Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, gotta admit, little bit of a sleepy day for me today. The pollen count in my area is once again kind of whooping my buttocks just a little bit. The tree pollen is at an all-time high once again, so I've just been very sniffly and very sneezy today. That mixed with fixing my sleep schedule has kind of got me a little bit very, ugh. But that's just how things go. That's just how it is this time of year. You just gotta suffer through the pain of the pollen and just hope for the best. Pollen really does suck. And also, I'm starting to set myself like a time of night where I just go to sleep, also known as a bedtime per se, just because I have definitely been staying up a little bit too late for the G6 runs, that I just kind of need to set myself I gotta be done by this point. My lack of sleep isn't worth one more G6 run. So I'm making sure that I'm making myself not stay up too late anymore. I need to be able to keep some level of sleep schedule going, and I'm still just kind of adapting to that to the best of my ability until I ruin it again, because that seems to be a loop that I'm in right now. But I'm going to try my best to make sure I keep up with this sleep schedule, at least in some regard. So yeah, a little bit of a sleepy day for me personally. Yeah, it's important to set yourself boundaries. I just get very as with a lot of people, I just kind of get lost in the sauce of GTRP sometimes. I feel like everyone gets that ever so often. You just kind of get lost and then you blink and then it's like 3-4 hours later. I feel like everyone kind of gets into that point at some point. So I just kind of make sure I'm keeping a mental note of like, hey, it's like 5 a.m. Maybe think about going to bed. That's all I gotta do and hope that it hopefully it sticks. Asking you located UK or US? I'm in the UK. It's just my sleep schedule is more matching of someone from the US. Mainly because of GCRP, to be honest with you. It's so that I can play GCRP with my US friends, because most of my friends in GCRP are from the US, so my schedule kind of adapted to that, and that's not just a thing for NoPixel 4.0. My schedule's been that way basically since I started GCRP in 2017. I've always kind of had a American sleep schedule since then. So I'm in the UK, but my mind is in the US, kind of. My sleep schedule at least is in the US. I think that's the best way to describe it. So yeah, sleep, I need to get better with the sleep. I'm getting better with the sleep. Just need to get a better routine with it, and slowly but surely I am getting there. Also, like Achi, thanks for 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. As always, Lice. Appreciate the support. You Americanize yourself? Yeah, I have basically Americanized myself a little bit. The thing is, I'm okay. Like, luckily, I'm in a position in my life where I can actually adapt my schedule pretty well. So it doesn't really matter all too much that I do have an American sleep schedule. It doesn't really affect all too much. It just means that, instead of waking up at like 10 a.m., I'm waking up at 2 p.m. That's kind of just the difference with it. It doesn't really affect my life all too much. As I said, I've got I'm in a lucky enough position where I can adapt my schedule where it needs to be adapted and just change things around on like a day-to-day basis if needs be. I'm in a very lucky position for that. So that's the reason why I'm able to do it. If I wasn't able to do that, I would make sure that I would go back to UK schedule if I needed to. Because at the end of the day, sleep is important. It's a very big part of living, is making sure that you can sleep pretty well. And that's what I've been making sure that I am doing. At least 7 to 8 hours per night. That's what I'm always making sure. Even if it means that I'm oversleeping just a tad bit, like, waking up at 5 p.m., I'm always getting at least 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night, which I'm happy with. I think that's a decent amount. It's just the G6 runs have been a curse. Speaking of, we need to get our way over to G6. Hold on a minute. Hold. Let me switch over to this scene. We need to make our way over to G6 because storm time is coming. Hold on, let me go. So the main things that we're planning to do today is a little bit of G6. And to us, I might just do more limo work today. I don't really have many plans at the moment. I wouldn't mind seeing if we can maybe get to 5 stars in Goober and see if it does anything. Because the app has definitely changed. I'd be surprised if the app got updated for the first time in 4 months and all that was updated was the map. I refuse to believe that. There must be something else that I'm missing here. Well, let me get the car. Hey, Mexi Steve, thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the continued use of those beautiful Goblin and Max mode, Steve. Appreciate the support. All right, let's get going. Because that's kind of like the main goal for today is just kind of get the limo stuff done, do some more limo stuff. I will say RP is definitely in a bit of an odd spot at the moment. I feel like everyone's kind of trying to find something to do. There definitely hasn't been anything new in a hot minute, and I feel like everyone's just kind of searching around, seeing what they can get done. I know Yuno's kind of in that spot right now from what we talked about yesterday. He's very much in a spot of, what do I do now? Now for me, I can definitely set myself some new goals if I need to. Like, you know, building up the limo business, building up the taxi business, that's kind of what my general goal is at the moment. Just kind of like, but that's more of like a passive goal. It's the sort of thing that will only really happen with time. But that's kind of like my goal at the moment. All good, all good. I definitely think some people might be hitting that point where they've already got everything they want and they've just got to set themselves some new goals. Which, you know, that naturally happens in GTRP. Like, once you get the car that you want, you just got to find out what you want to do next. You know, once you've got a car, once you've got a house, then you got to find out what you want to do next. I'm hoping that when the business infrastructure comes out, when that fully gets established, that'll probably give a lot of people new goals to work towards, ideally. But, you know, there's no kind of TLDR on that at the moment. That'll just be happening whenever that be happening. All good, yep, all good. Alright, yeah, let's pull into the G6 and just get ready. I need to check my ATMs anyway, so we'll check that quickly before Storm. Luckily, I can just do that through my tablet. Yesterday was insane for the clowns. I did see little bits here and there about what they got up to. Only little bits. But it definitely seemed to be a pretty intense day for them. Like, Max and Ray were supposed to have a talk later in the day, but I think she may have got a little bit too busy. Mainly just to talk about the house stuff more so than anything else. So it wasn't anything super duper important. But if she's around today, I might see if I can have that talk with her instead. As long as she didn't get in, you know, isn't too busy. Oh, she getting a bit sick? Oh, okay. I mean, the talk that I want to have with Ray, and honestly a lot of people in the house, is I just kind of want to ask them if they're happy living here anymore. That's the main thing I want to ask them both. I want to ask Ray, I want to ask April, Kitty, Queenie. I just want to ask them if they're happy living in the house anymore. There we go. Let me sign in. Just to get kind of like a good gauge of where to go from here. Because I definitely think after everything that's happened, there might be some awkwardness in the house. Let's see. Okay, see, our ATMs have not been used since yesterday. Maybe we didn't choose the best ATMs possible. But to be fair, it's not like there's many ATMs really available at the moment. Maybe I should try and get one in Polito. Maybe one in Polito would be pretty good. But then again, I imagine the guild probably won't be too happy about that. Is Max happy living in the house? Kind of. The thing that Max isn't happy about is the fact that it just seems to be constant drama more so than anything else. That's what Max isn't really too happy about. That all the house seems to really do is just bring drama and we don't really get anything else other than drama. Like, sure, it's a good location. Like, Max is happy waking up there and everything and having, like, a nice, consistent location to go back to. But also, it causes him a lot of stress with all the drama that goes on. And more often than not, there is some level of drama going on. And he just wants to ask people if they are in that position as well. If they are finding themselves getting more stressed. Like, the stress that they get from being in the house almost outweighs the happiness they get from being in the house. If that makes sense. It's just a little bit of an odd situation to be in. Because I think everyone also agrees that even though everything got resolved yesterday, or the day before, things aren't really resolved. Like, sure, everyone's saying, yeah, that's true. But I feel like everyone's saying, yeah, everything's fine, in order not to cause any problems. Like, to return to the status quo, per se. More so than actually talking about their problems and actually talking about their issues. No one wants to cause any problems because no one wants to be the one to, you know, cause disruptions in the house, if that makes sense. Yeah, cracking the glass, basically. And it's just going to get worse and worse as time goes on. As I said before, I feel like we're one more drama away from people leaving the house. And I don't really know if there's a fix to that either. I don't know if there is a fix to what's going on. But ultimately, what's the right way to phrase this? I know people have said that, like, we're roommates, so we should look out for each other. But why do people want to be roommates with people they don't know? Like, it feels like in some ways people are equating being roommates as being, like, best friends. When really, a lot of people in the house are kind of strangers. Like, they just don't know much about each other. They're either strangers or they're just kind of acquaintances. And I'm not too sure if that makes really a good household. I'm not saying everyone has to be super duper close in the house, but people shouldn't be strangers with people they're living with. That just doesn't really make any sense. And when it comes to the house in general, like the new people being introduced, I feel like there was a case where people didn't want people to move in, but no one wanted to be the one to say, I don't want these people to move in because no one wants to be the bad guy. Like, Max did have his hesitancy about introducing the people to the house, but he didn't want to be the bad guy. Like, he didn't want to be the one to say, no, I don't want this person living here. Because then that just makes you out to be bad, especially if you don't have, like, any solid reason why they shouldn't be living there. Because nothing to say that just because they're strangers doesn't mean their bonds can, like, get better as time goes on. I mean, look at Ray and Max, for instance. When they moved into the house, they didn't really know each other too well. But now they're, like, best of friends. But the difference between then and now is that back then, there was, like, maybe 5 people living in the house actively. Now there's 10 people. So it's very... There's less chance for that bonding to happen more so than it was before. Yeah, Gigi did change her vote in the email chain. Initially, she did vote no. But I don't know why she changed it. Because if she's voted no, I would have liked to know why she voted no. But what her hesitancy was with people moving in. But yeah, I don't really know what we can do to solve the issues in the house other than just disband at this point. Disband and then form our own little houses within, like, the house. Like, no, half the house goes one way, the other half goes the other way. Because I don't know what we can do to solve it. I don't know if Hazel and April are going to be able to resolve their issues now. I do feel like there's just going to be a divide between them no matter what. But also, we can't just kick someone from the house for that reason. Also, it's storm time. Hold on. I feel like we're more likely to just disband the house more so than kick anyone from the house. Like, people are more likely going to be leaving more so than getting kicked. Because getting kicked just doesn't feel good. Or kicking someone doesn't feel good. Other than this door. Alright, let me just disconnect so I can wake up here. Boop. So yeah, I don't really know where we're going to go from here. It definitely feels like there's some issues in the house. And it just keeps going back to everything's fine. Just because no one wants to cause any issues in the house. I mean, like the Gigi and Ray stuff. That seems to just keep going through a loop. Where they're at each other's throat, they have a talk, they say everything, let's just go back to square one, then everything's fine, then something kicks it off and it's all over again. It just keeps going through a loop. And the thing that Max doesn't like about that loop is that it seems to keep they seem to keep hurting each other. Like, it'd be one thing to, like, hurt each other, then stop being friends and go their separate ways. It's another thing to hurt each other, patch things up, hurt each other, patch things up, hurt each other, patch things up. Like, Max, it doesn't like seeing Ray continuously get hurt this way. I mean, yesterday with the phone call, she sounded really bad. She sounded, like, really sad about everything that went on, and Max didn't like that. He didn't like that Ray was feeling that way. It's why he wants to have that talk, to just see how she's feeling about the whole situation. And again, that's not to say that Max hates Gigi or anything like that. It's just he doesn't like to see that they keep patching this relationship just for themselves to get hurt again. for what their gang has done. I mean, I feel like that is also another issue that is going to keep arising in the house, is the whole gang stuff. I don't think it's ever going to be realistic to expect people to leave their gang issues at the door, especially when it comes to people they're not close to. Like, you can't say we're not going to bring any gang issues into the house and then also say use your gang affiliations to help me. You can't say both those things in the same breath. Like, if gang affiliations are going to be left at the door, the positive affiliations should also be left there too. Otherwise, it's just going to get muddled. You can't have your cake and eat it too in that regard. And especially when it comes to people like Ray and April, who have been in that gang for like 7+ years at this point. I mean, it's unfair to expect it from Gigi too. Like, she's very close to the manor. Like, I may not be the biggest fan of the manor, but they're good to her. They're people that she cares a lot about. It's not really realistic for her to put her roommates above her gang. Like, she can like the roommates, she can love the roommates, but at the end of the day, when you're in a gang becomes above everything else. Yeah, the only way to not have gang issues in the house is to not have gangs in the house. That's ultimately what the solution is. The house isn't a magical realm where all gang affiliations are gone. Nothing else. And Max also doesn't expect that from people either. Max knew what he was getting into when he became friends with Ray and April. He knew that those roots with CG ran deep. And he doesn't want them to just kind of leave that behind, because those are their family. Max doesn't expect Ray and April to leave their families behind on his behalf. Yeah, it's just a very complicated issue in the house, and I just don't know where we're going to go from it. We just got to see how people are feeling. I mean, Queenie's sounded kind of defeated recently too. And this is her first Girl House drama. I just don't foresee a future where these divides are going to get fixed. I just don't foresee it happening. There's not enough time where people are in the house to bond with each other to overcome these issues. I think at least for now, Max is going to work on saving up his money. So if people do want to leave, he can pay them their share back. I think that's kind of what Max is going to focus on in terms of money for now. You know, after paying back Queenie, of course. Because, you know, we all did pay our fair share to enter the house at the end of the day. It's only fair that everyone gets their fair share back. And to be honest with you, if everyone does leave the house, Max probably would just sell it. He wouldn't want to live in an empty house on his own. And at that point, there'd just be so many memories with it that he wouldn't feel right living there anymore. At that point, he probably would look to try and sell it off to someone, move back to the apartments, and then just save up money for a new house. Not to mention the fact that the South Side isn't exactly the best place to live. Now, this isn't about the manor. I wouldn't say the manor has had any effect on the house overall. It's more so the connections with the manor that kind of started some issues. Like the Hazel issue has nothing to do with the manor. And that's the more recent one. I think what the more recent drama really revealed is just that we're never going to be able to separate house from gang, ultimately. You can say that, oh, we're a friend house, not a gang house, but people are going to be affiliated with gangs no matter what. There's nothing that we can really do. At some point, especially with civilians too, at some point, CG's going to rob someone from the house. At some point, Manor's going to rob someone from the house. And that's going to cause issues. Or, you know, maybe someone says something wrong to one of them and they start getting targeted. Then that suddenly becomes a house issue. I think that's ultimately where a lot of the issues are lying right now I think about it. It's because of the fact that there's gang members in the house that every issue that happens to someone now becomes a house issue. Like, if the manor does attack someone from the house, it's, even though it could be something unrelated to the house altogether, It's now become a house issue. And I don't think that's going to be avoidable. I'm Gutsy, thanks for 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max mode errands. Appreciate the support. But yeah, I think Max isn't going to like say it as a whole just yet, but he wants to talk to some people in the house and see how they're feeling. Just simply ask them, are they happy living here? Because if they're not happy living there, Max doesn't want to live there either. Girl House is over. Girl House may be over, depending. You know, he just wants to have like a serious talk with Ray, serious talk with April, just to see how it goes. If they want that serious talk, that is. If they want to move past it, Max will move past it too. It just feels like these issues are going to keep arising over and over and over again, no matter what. I mean, they have been happening over and over and over again, no matter what. Oh, the server seems to be down at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're pushing an update? Pog? Fishing, perchance? Fishing would solve everything. It is Tsunami, but Tsunami usually lasts 2 minutes. It's been 7 minutes now. After that trip, they'll be gone for a while. That is true. I mean, I guess we could see what happens while people are gone. I mean, I wouldn't blame Hazel if he doesn't want to live in the house. Now, from Hazel's perspective, these people that he is living with kind of threw him to the wolves in some way. Mainly with the 25k increase. And also, I feel like we're never going to be able to get past the fact that we were looking to kick Hazel. I feel like that's never going to be forgotten. That is always kind of going to be looming in the background. That was a thought that we had. Oh yeah, I mean, if Max got robbed by CG, he wouldn't make it a house issue. Ultimately, when you're a civilian in this city, you're gonna get robbed by gangs. That's just kind of the truth of it. Especially when you're doing a civilian job, you're gonna get robbed. It's up to that person whether or not they do want to make it a larger issue. For Max, though, he'd rather just leave it be. Nothing comes from crying over spilt milk. Is that the right phrase? Especially with G6, because literally it's 15 minutes wasted. That's it. G6 is a very easy thing to recover from getting robbed. Hey, just shouldn't have turned into a house issue. That is true. How did it become a house issue in the end? I guess it kind of became a house issue because people in the house were starting getting threatened. But the thing is, they weren't threatened because they lived in the house. They were threatened because they were close to Hazel. So how did it become a house issue? I was very confused about the whole situation. I guess the whole kicking out thing may have become an issue. Maybe that's where it kind of became more of a house issue. But then again, we were going to talk about it with the house anyway. It was a mess. That whole situation was a mess. I think we should just be thankful that it ended without any bloodshed. Per se. Not too much anyway. I mean, that's the reason why Max let the mana issue go. Because he knew that it would just cause more issues in the house. And the thing is, Max also knows that there's a lot of people out there that would fight for him if he got into issues. But he doesn't want that. He didn't want anyone to get hurt just because he got robbed of some grind boxes. That's why he let it go. The funny thing is, Ray was actually trying to convince him not to let it go. But this is what would have happened if he didn't let it go. Ultimately, unfortunately, as a civilian, you're always going to be at a disadvantage in the city. Like, you're never going to be able to win most of the time. Most of being a civilian is surviving. That's what a lot of being a civilian is. Like, hell, even trusting the police isn't really an option for you anymore. I mean, look what happened with Hazel, with his name being kept on the docket. Or the recent stuff that's been happening with Suarez. I saw glimpses of that this morning. Like, you know, something about a CI being revealed because a police officer got fired. That's always a possibility. Civilians are always getting screwed. You can never even trust PD to have your back. And the thing is as well, you've got to remember that we live in a very gamified world. Like, put it this way, if a civilian was to snitch on a criminal, like snitch on their huge operation, you know, snitch on the fact that they've killed multiple cops, and they do, you know, a court case happens, and they are found out guilty, they go to jail for like maybe a day, and then they're out again, and now you're going to be hunted for the rest of your time in the server. The rest of the time your character's alive, they're going to get hunted. And all you get out of it is, this character went to jail for a day. It's a very gamified world, and as a civilian, you've got to kind of work a way around that in a bit. Like, sometimes you do have to let things go. Sometimes you do have to, you know, bend the knee, as people say. And is it good? No, but unfortunately, that's just how it is. That's just the world of GTA. If you want your character to survive, you gotta kind of adapt to that, especially as a civilian. There's a reason why in 3.0 that no one wanted to be a civilian. It's not exactly a fun thing to be. You don't get any pogs or anything like that. You don't get any like high-speed chases, anything like that. A lot of the time as a civilian, you are at a disadvantage. I like being a civilian. I'm built different. That's the change. That's the difference there. I'm built different. G6 makes bank, but people are going to get bored of G6. Like, sure, G6 is popular right now, but what are people going to do once they've got all the money? They've got their favorite car. They've got the house they want. What comes next? That's why a lot of people turn to being a criminal in 3.0, because it got to a point of like, okay, I have all this money, now I want to have fun. I mean, it didn't help in 3.0 that, like, being a civilian had no benefits. Nowadays, there is more benefits. Like, you know, you can't run G6 and you can't own a business. Those are two benefits of being a civilian that didn't exist in 3.0. Like, being a criminal wasn't even really a choice in 3.0. I like that now it is more of a harder choice. Also, the server is up. I'm just loading in right now. Though, ultimately, we've got to see how things go with the businesses, too. I can't say that having businesses is a benefit right now, because businesses aren't a thing right now. Just do carry the RP in the server, in my opinion. I mean, I agree with that, too. I think civilians are important to the server. That's a big thing. Like, the way that I see it is that there's always three factions in RP. There's criminals, cops, and civilians. And what the devs and the admins need to do is find a good balance between the three. Because say if you lean too heavily into the civilian side of things, then it just becomes a Second Life server. But if you lean too heavy into the criminal side of things, it becomes basically GTA Online. It's very difficult to find that balance within everything. And ultimately, I think civilians shouldn't be the main focus, because this is GTRP at the end of the day. It's cops versus robbers. That will always be the main focus. Civilians will be side characters for the most part, but it's those side characters that make the world feel alive. Like, without them, it would just be GTA Online. Like, it's the civilians that, in my opinion, add the depth to the server. And I think it's a very important role. I want to do what I can to try and, like, keep an eye on civilian RP. Build up civilian RP where I can. Also, Antonari, thanks for the 2 months, and Mac Attack, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you both enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. Appreciate the support, Antonari and Mac. Yeah, that's my opinion on it all, at least. It is a very, very fine balance. And ultimately, civilians will always be on the lower end of the scale. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I do like that they are adding more benefits to being a civilian, though. It's just how that'll work in the long term is yet to be seen. Because I imagine at the start of 3.0 is the same thing. At the start of 3.0, there probably was a lot more benefits to being a civilian. But, you know, as time went on, more and more people became criminals, so they had to kind of, like, lessen that sort of thing. Lessen the restrictions of being a criminal. Civ should get to be Civ's layer of protection. I don't think that'll ever be able to happen though, unfortunately. The police have enough on their plate as is. They're never going to be able to provide full protection to civilians. At least not to a level that matters. Like, sure, they can maybe stop a robbery, or maybe they can, you know, intervene with, I don't know, maybe they arrest someone for shooting someone. But, again, this is gamified, where you shoot a police officer, and then you're out in 20 minutes. They're back out on the street in 20 minutes, and they're just kind of right back at it again. But with Hazel, he's still learning how to be a civilian. He really does want to be a civilian. It's just, it is a learning curve you kind of got to go through. I've been doing civilian RP for 7 years. I know how to kind of work my way around it. But it is unfortunately a very tough pill to swallow that, unfortunately, you're always going to get the short end of the stick. That's just kind of the truth of it. You just got to make the most of what you can with that short end of the stick. The Gross House is so different from other houses. It feels lived in, not just a place to stash illegal things. Most people use it to stash illegal things, though. Ideally, it would be a place that people are actively in, hanging out and stuff like that. Most people come back to the house to stash illegal things. I'm just being real there. That's the reason why Timothy comes back to the house as frequently as he does. That's why Ray comes back to the house a lot of the time, to stash her weed and collect her weed. And those are the two people that are probably the most actively coming back to the house. If anything, that's a good thing, though, that's a reason to come back to the house. I would argue that we probably have the most civilian-orientated house in the server, but it's also a house that the civilians of the house don't really come back to much. Like, hell, only me and Ray really wake up at the house. Most, if not everyone else at the house, wakes up at the apartments. Here we go. Let's load on in. Oh. Ugh. Most owners of Civ businesses did crime work for money. Well, most owners of businesses in 3.0 were criminals. I think how many businesses Chang Gang owned? They ain't civilians. I mean, Lang as well. He ran the biggest corporation in the city whilst also being a criminal. Half the mayors of 3.0 were criminals that just didn't do crime for like a month and then became mayor. All right, let's see. Anything new? Let's see. Oh! Oh! This is new. Ooh! New houses? Yo, that actually has like garage sizes too. Hold on a minute. Grapeseed. Damn it, nothing in grapeseed. Palito? Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot to change. Sorry, I forgot to change screens. Look. The whole housing app has changed. There's been an update that's been pushed. You can actually see garage sizes too. Ooh. 4 garage. How does this house have 4 garage slots? How? How does this trailer have more than us? How? Hold on, let me search by price. Okay, let's see. Anything new? What's new here? Is the Foos Farm available? I don't think so, no. Mirror Park. Love House in Mirror Park. How about Harmony? It seems like there's some... Harmony. There's some... that's the only house available in Harmony. Okay. Just one, okay. I don't know what the angle is. That's a new one to me. I don't think there's any new houses by the looks of it. Oh, let me just filter by lower. That's actually one of the cheaper houses on the market too. Is there anything else? Okay, I think that's like one of the only ones on there right now. Okay, let's see. Anything else new? Contacts. Group 6, trucking, fishing. Farmer! Ooh! Scrooge you 6. I'm gonna go farming. do this job. I want to go be a farmer. Wait, where is the farmer place? Where is he? Grapeseed! Whee! Let's go. Yippee! I was literally just talking about how there's been nothing new on the server for a little bit. Hold on, I gotta see. Is there anything else? Anything new with Group 6? I don't care, actually. Anything new on my phone? New paywall clothes? What about Goober? Anything new with Goober? Come on, Goober. Gotta be something new with Goober. No, that's still the same. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I wanna be a farmer. No, that went up. All good. Check clothing. I'll check clothing once I got my car. I want to go farming. I want to go farming. I want to go farming. Stardew Valley time. Here I come. Yeah, I mean, farming could be... See, I was theorizing that farming would link to, like, an advanced version of Moonshine. That was what my theory was. Maybe my theorem is coming to reality. That went up all good. We're almost there, we're almost there. My car isn't... No, because server restart just happened. My car's back at the house. There's no time to wait for the train. I must run. I wonder if there's any new cars at Mosley's too. God, there seems to be a bunch of new stuff. Wait, hold on a minute. What about the job app? Anything new in the job app? Nothing new here, okay. I'm still waiting for fishing. Do I have a farmer outfit? I don't think I've got a farmer outfit, do I? We're gonna go to Paywall and get ourselves a farmer outfit. I did have a gardening outfit for Max for a minute, but it wasn't really the best. I wanna be a farmer. I don't think there's any straw hats unless they've been added to the paywall. We need to make our way to paywall and see what's new. Maybe they did add some farmer outfits for this. I can't wait to see what farming is. I want to farm. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that GPS location... That GPS location, if I remember correctly, that's where the weed guy is too. I sure hope this isn't just something to do with weed. I'm tired of weed. Yeah, Ratchet has a custom pad. His hat as well is from One Piece. His whole thing is from One Piece. Oh. Almost there, almost there, almost there. I want to go check the Moonshine guy too, just see if anything's changed. Ooh, what if there's something new in the sewers too? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I've got a lot I've got to explore today. Screw the limo. Now it's farmer time. Okay, let me run in. Let's go get changed. From growing weed to growing wheat. Whee! Open. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, someone said the Big Max one is kind of very farmery, so I'm going to go for that for now. This is pretty farmer core, I'm not going to lie. Gah. I wanna be a farmer. Okay, paywall, paywall, paywall. Okay, we go paywall first, see what new clothing there is, then we go farming. Let's go. Sorry, I'm excited about the prospect of farming. Max, I just want to live my best sim life. This will be my Stardew Valley playthrough. Never seen the muscle car? I don't really bring it out too much, to be honest. Paywall to paywall to paywall. Paywall is this way. Let's see, what is new? Do you lock the door? I don't care if I did or not. Ultimately, if we left the door unlocked, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Anything new? Let's see what's new. Okay, jackets. Anything new in the jackets? Ooh! Hello? Crop top. Oh, I like that. A bomber jacket. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. Okay. Okay. Okay, I actually kind of like this.
Oh, there's new hair. Oh!
Wait, we finally have new hairstyles? Oh, new hats.
Oh my god.
Yo. Hold on, new hairs.
Okay, bet.
Hold on. Let me take off my hat. Oh, there is. Okay. Leon? Okay, I'm not sure if any of these are really max, but they're nice. Leon. Wait, hold on. You can do a Leon cosplay with the jacket too.
Oh, today's a good day to be a paywall supporter.
You can do a Leon Cassidy cosplay right now. Okay, pants. Any new pants? Come on, give me a dumpy. Come on, dumpy pants. I'm gonna check them out properly later. Damn it! Still no dumpy. Oh, these pants ain't too bad. Ooh, new sweatpants though. Ooh, I actually kind of like these sweatpants. Tanner just got an upgrade. And, ooh, these are new fancy pants, too. Nice. Okay, what else? Any new glasses? No new glasses. Any new decals? Any new rings? No. Any new decals? I'm exploring right now. Shoes. Oh, yeah, any new shoes? What about masks? Any new masks? There never is any new masks. Any new beards? Nope. Okay, undershirts. Ooh, new undershirts. Okay. Ooh, is this a turtleneck one? Oh, it is. Ew. Okay. Bags? Any new bags? No new bags. Okay. What about scarves? Doesn't seem to be anything new. Okay, where's the shoes? I keep missing the shoes. There's the shoes. Oh, new shoes. I can't zoom in. Ooh. Oh, these are some good running trainers. Oh, those are actually kind of sick. What the hell is that? What?
Oh, we got Gucci bags. Gucci bags.
Oh, yeah. Wait, where is that?
It's vests.
Vest? Oh, sick. What the hell are these World of Warcraft shoes?
I don't know, not a fan, but we got Gucci bags.
Ooh, these shoes are kind of nice, actually. Hold on, Gucci bags. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Yo!
Yeah, we're accessorizing now, boys.
Hell yeah. Oh, sick. Yo, Scar.
Hey, buddy, do you have any food?
I don't know, sorry. I had my last earlier.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna starve to death.
It's worth it. Still no cat ears. Huh? That's fine. Watches? No new watches. Yeah, there's new hair. Yeah, this is definitely hair that Eli's gonna wear. This is perfect for Eli, this hair. Let's see, what other hairstyles were there again? I don't think any of these really suit Max, but I'm just happy that men have some new hairstyles. This one isn't the worst for Max, I will admit that. But his other one is the best. I think that's everything, right? Loki, I do love this jacket. Wait, hold on a minute. I want to test something real quick. Outfits. Would that jacket look good on our cabbie outfit? That ain't bad. Buttoned up. Has some color variations too. I like the color variations to it. Ooh. That ain't bad. Look how many pockets I have. I've got so many pockets. I'm like a Kingdom Hearts character. Well, actually, no, that's zippers. Damn, that's just a lot of color variations. Yeah, this is actually, I think this is better as a flight. Ooh. Ooh. Weed.
So excited. New clothes.
New clothes.
Uh,
Black and gold.
it's the little things in life.
Okay, I low-key... It is the little things. Low-key, I kind of like this.
Ooh.
I F with this. Yo, there's so many variations to this.
Oh shit.
Low-key, I do like this look. Have you guys ever seen the movie, I think it's called like The Gentleman or something like that? I think there's a character that has like this exact fit. Okay, let's see. What other options we got then? Let's check the other color variations. Ooh. That's very dad-coded, this one. Extremely dad-coded. Savannah Banana, thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. Appreciate the support, Savannah. Let's see, what other options we got? What about this one? What options are on this one? Ooh, yo. Okay, this is a goth shirt. This is perfect for the goths in town. This shirt is very goth-coded.
Oh.
Yo. Hold on a minute. Let me try to do... I'm going to just put this on for now and see how I feel with it. Let me change the color to...
Please.
I kind of like this.
Please. Oh, this hoodie's cold.
Oh, so let me just fix the arms.
Ooh.
Arms. Just need the hands. Now we need to go farming. I need to see what the farming's all about next. Let's go. Actually, no, hold on. I want to try a different one. I really like the plaid. I really effed with the plaid. I want to make an outfit revolving around this now. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, there's new clothes and updates. There's a farming place I need to go to. I must farm. Open. Open. There we go. Oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Honestly, a lot of those new clothes are good for me. Like, I could see Max in a lot of those new clothes. But farming takes precedent here. We must go. G6 can wait. The farms are calling me. Skirt. Hafsa1297, thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximo Hafsa. Appreciate the support. We ride. I'm feeling like when Moonshine was added right now. I feel like the last time I was this excited for an update is when Moonshine was added. If there'll be many people at farming, probably because it's something new. But that's fine. They won't be as dedicated as a farmer as I am. Finally, Yuno can properly Sag farm. A mechanic for him. Oh. Woo. Okay, I gotta be careful because if I crash, I'm gonna die. I can't die before I see what farming is. Yeah, I want to go see if there's anything new in the sewers too. I am kind of curious. Whereas Max's other car, it's in the garage right now. This is just the easiest one for me to get to. And low-key, this is my fastest car too. The Glendale is the fastest car that Max owns. See, this is going to take me a different route. I'm going to go the route that I know. I want to be a farmer. I want to farm the hay. I will get like a proper farming fit once I learn what we're doing here. What the heck? He's gonna steal the farm from me. This car does have a turbo, yeah. I wonder if anything new's been added for grind too. It's sad that no one will ever find out. Surely something for grind's been added in this update. Surely. Skirt. Let's see, what farming can we do? I'm willing to invest all my stocks in the farming business. Is that the same? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the same place the weed guy is. Skirt. Oh no, it isn't. More than that.
Howdy.
Well, hello there, youngster. Felix Fieldsman's the name and farming's my game. Been working this land longer than I can remember. I see you're looking to start your own greenhouse. Mighty fine idea if you ask me. Here, take this watering can and old kitchen pot to get you started.
Come back as you grow and I'll have more for you. Empty and fertilizer. Okay. What do I do with this? Use to fertilize plants. Can use to water plants. Does it give me anything else? Take this one can and an old kitchen pot to get you started. Oh, greenhouse. Ooh. Wait, hold on a minute. Shit. Where's the nearest ATM here? I must claim it. No, I can't abandon. Oh, damn it. Hold on a minute. We need to claim an ATM in Grapeseed. Stat. So, old kitchen pot is what I'm curious about. There's perfect iteration for your window still. I wonder if you need a house. Wait, hold on. What if I... Hold on. Let's see. Use item. This do anything? It didn't. No, okay. Okay, so... Sorry, we're bouncing around right now, but I need to... You've always been able to grow weed at home. But the kitchen pot is something new. Okay, we need to go abandon our ATM and claim an ATM up here stat. Let's go sign it. Oh. Okay, game plan, game plan, game plan. Back to the city. Use fertilizer instead of the pot. It says something about windowsill, so I'm assuming maybe you need to use this in your home. Now is time for science. And it seems from the way that that guy was talking as well, he's going to teach you more the more that you learn. So I want to see what this is. I am wired in right now. We go. We desperately need to claim an ATM in Grapeseed ASAP. I think the gas station one is the only well, there's 2 ATMs in Grapeseed though. Do we claim both of them? I'm sure the clowns would be fine with me claiming both the ATMs in Grapeseed. We go. Ooh, I want to know what this is. Listen, something new's been added for civilians. I'm excited, all right? Yeah, I'm going to go unclaim all my ATMs and go claim the ones in Grapeseed. I got to do this quickly before everyone else realizes that what you can do. We ride, we ride. I think it needs to be clocked in at G6 for this though, so I'm gonna go do that. Okay, let's go. Bimsness. We ride at dawn. See, this is the sort of time that I wish that I had a faster car.
Whoa.
Sorry, as I was saying, I'm trying to get data together for you.
Sign in.
Yeah. I'm with you on it.
Oh, it's a
Size
slot.
And it says the size, whatever that means. What the fuck is the angle?
Yeah, the angle thing is curious to me. I wonder if that plays into any of the mechanics. Hold on, wait, can I just claim them on the app? Or do I have to go up to them? No, I've got to go up to them. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. Okay, so I've got to unclaim these ones, then we zoom up to Grapeseed. Yeah. Manage ATMs. Abandon ATM. Yep. I don't know if I get the money back, but screw it. Wait, hold on. Can I pull the money out? Hold on a minute. No, I can't. I can only deposit. That's fine. A bit of money lost, that's fine. But for the money gained is a different thing, Spider-Man. We ride. Fastest route is going to be this way. How many can you claim? You can claim 2 ATMs total. That's how many you can claim. Alright, back to grapeseed. Claiming them basically means that you can put a tax on them. That's what that means. So basically I can start taxing people for using ATMs. I don't know, I was going to take that exit, that's fine. Yeah, I'm excited to see how the farming works, but at the moment I'm thinking money. Then we go into farming once we figure this out. This is a time-limited thing, so we gotta do it quick. I probably should have checked if the grapeseed ones are already claimed, huh? I'm going with my gut feeling. There's no time to think, only farm. Now, I sure hope I don't crash and die on my way up here. Haven't had much time to play Fallout New Vegas recently. I've been zoned in. Let's see. It is farming season. Hopefully no other G6 workers thought what I thought. Surely I'm the only one that's thought about claiming these ATMs. Huh? We go. See, the angle thing is what I'm curious about, is whether that is playing into farming. Like, maybe you grow stuff on your window still. Okay, let's do the... We're going to go to the robot retail gas station one first, and then we're going to go to the other one. Yeah, angle to the sun. That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe it makes your solar panels more efficient or something like that. Skirt. Let's go. I'm going to be disappointed if this one's already claimed. Oh, so when I say robot retail, I mean this gas station, because this is a gas station I owned in a previous server. I call it robot retail. Come on. No! Someone's already got it!
Hey, guess what?
Damn you! Damn it! Both of them have been claimed. Damn it! I gotta go check the other one real quick. Both owned by the same person, too. Let me just double check. Damn it. I was too late. Someone else had the same thought I did. Let's see. Yeah, I think those are the only two in the area, too. Ooh. Interesting that there's only 2 contracts here. Where's the tier 1 contract? Interesting. Yeah, they were too fast than me. Why so many owned on Route 68? The heck? Mark location. Yeah, that's that one. Damn it. Check for new houses? I did check. There were no new houses, unfortunately. Well, at least from what I could see, there was no new houses. Oh. Wait, that's new. Wait, are these getting updated as... Wait, what? That wasn't there before. Huh? Wait, hold on a minute. That wasn't... The Cypress ones, they weren't there before. Huh? West Mirror Drive. Is there any other new ones? Roy Lowenstein. That seems to be all the new ones. Yeah, the app is different. I mean, I'll do a quick drive-by on the Grapeseed houses real quick. You can tell if it's been updated if the doors have been updated. If there's new doors, that means that they're now going to be purchasable at some point. But by the looks of it, the doors are the same. Yeah, doors definitely the same at the moment. Okay. Farm time. Let's see. So let me see. So I can use item. That doesn't do anything. Use fill. Okay, but it needs to be in water to fill that up. Okay. As their property type? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, there's type industrial, type residential. I guess there's be type businesses too. Commercial, office. Wait, what's the... Oh, commercial and office are two separate ones too. Industrial. Commercial. Ooh. I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, the garage space is on it too. That's really good, the garage spaces. That was very much needed. Okay, let's go fill up the water real quick. Fill. Okay, that animation's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Wait, hold on a minute. Any new emotes? Come on. Has Embrace 2 been re-added? No, Embrace 2's still gone. Maybe the real Embrace 2 was the ERP friends made along the way. Okay, let's go find out what we do with these items then. Snowmobile furniture store in the house. I don't know if there's going to be any mechanical differences between that though. It's whether or not there's mechanical differences. Interesting, the Cypress ones. Harmony Residential. Wait, has our house increased in price? Interesting that you can see the size too, like 222 feet, 4,305 feet. That's a lot of feet. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything new on the computers too. Yeah, that definitely is increased in price, I'm pretty sure, in our house. It wasn't there before. Okay, let's make our way down to the house and start looking into this farming stuff. I want to see if there's anything new in the house that we can mess with. We've got the cooking pot, but we couldn't use it for anything, so it's got to be used for something. It is funny that our house... Let's see, hold on. Just to show the ridiculousness of our house again. So I'm pretty sure the house that we saw with the trailer, I think that's a house that someone's reselling. Because look, it's market price 117,000. Someone's selling it for 350. I think that means that someone's reselling it. But look, that's a $117,000 house with 4 parking spaces compared to our $267,000 house with 1. Literally every other house on the market has at least 2. What the hell? Why? Like, look, I can't see any other house here with only 1 parking space. Why? Did we literally choose the worst house for parking spaces? I think we chose the worst one for parking spaces. All the other ones have 2. Wow. We really... Like, this one has 5! Granted, it's a lot more expensive. This one has 4. Damn. Well, the reason why I can park my car there is because of a glitch. Technically, we should only be able to park 1 car there. Now, if I was to park this somewhere else, I wouldn't be able to repark it. Alright, let's make our way back to the house and start seeing if there's anything new. God, everyone's flooding the farming spot right now. Oh well. To be fair, the ATMs that we had weren't that good anyway. I might as well just save for any other ones we might look to get. It's probably better that we have them free anyway for a better one, in case it comes available. Yeah, it's crazy that ours only has one. It's wild. But hey, that's how it is. Ooh, actually, hold on. Since we're in the area, is there anything new here? I mean, it's farming, right? If you're gonna get farming supplies, you'd get them at U-Tool. Let's see. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. Worth a check. Still no fishing, no. Unless... Unless... I do want to check the sewers, though. Because, see, in the sewer, like, main center... There's one area that looks like it's going to be used for farming / hunting that I want to check. Did the tuna shop open? I did see some people talk about engine swaps on Twitter. So maybe. One thing at a time. I'm just excited. It's a new update, so I'm just excited. There was a property update, but it's mainly about the information for the property, more so than lots of new properties. The commercial ones did exist before, but they weren't labeled as commercial, so I'm curious whether or not that has, like, any sort of impact or not. Because at the moment, there's no benefit to buying one of those properties over buying a house. But I'm curious if there is now a benefit to that. And there could be some changes to food stalls too, you're not wrong. Listen, we gotta be focused, one thing at a time. I'm gonna go check, see if the tuna shop's open, maybe. I don't think it is. Nor is there any ATMs really nearby. Meow. There's nothing on the GPS. Would you think if it was open it'd be on the GPS? Could be a good investment getting one near the tuna shop though. The thing is, I don't know where the nearest ATM is here. Now this is probably still opening soon, right? Yeah, I imagine this is still the same. Yeah, this is still the same. It's still locked. Which probably means that someone's going to own this though, right? If you can lock it. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I think the nearest ATM here is the one in Mirror Park though. Claiming the one around here might be a smart investment for the future. Now, is there one here? No, there isn't one in this store. I think the nearest one is here in Mirror Park. Because I'm thinking back to when the mechanic shop was open down there. The nearest ATM was the one in Legion. Like, see this one, I think this is the closest one. Also, anything new? I'm pretty sure the prices got increased in these, right? Yeah, they did. What about water? I do need some water. Unless they put one in the shop like Mosley's. If it doesn't work out, this one's already claimed. Are you kidding me? What do you mean this one's already claimed? God damn it. I came into G6 too late. All the good ADMs are claimed. I should have came into G6 ages ago. Check it. I don't know how I'm gonna find out which one this is. Now, is this Mirror Park? What Mirror Park is this? Mirror Park Boulevard. That's the Liquid Library one, which someone claims. West Mirror Drive? Yeah, that's that one. Damn it. Honestly, owning the one in the Liquid Library wouldn't be a bad shout. Alright, where are we going? Home. It's home time. It's farming time. Wait, is this water even refilling me? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see who claims it. Is Ethan Fruit, I think his name is? No idea who that is. Right, we turn left. Sorry, I've got to focus one thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. I keep that in mind. I design this rhyme to remind myself why. I mean, is it worth testing out Goober too? No, focus. One thing at a time. Though, I do kind of gotta check out Mosley's real quick, though. I do gotta check out Mosley's real quick. Let's see. Anything new? New casino open? I doubt that they would just release that without saying anything. Let's see. Anything new? Where would new stuff even be? Supers? Doesn't look to be anything new in this area. Yeah, no, maybe there isn't anything new. Also, I like this car. Ooh. Ooh. Not a bad looking car. I need to learn more about the farming before I make a fit. I need to know what sort of farming I'm doing. Let's go have a look-see. New hospital? I'm sure I'll see that at some point naturally in RP. We know a lot of people that go to the hospital. I still do the shine, yeah. It's just been taking a bit of a back burner recently. Boom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. So can I use the stuff in here? Question time. Kitchen pot. Use. Ooh! Wait, can we cook in our house? Uh-oh, am I glitched? Wait, hold on a minute. Can we cook in the house? Oh, April's gonna love this. Oh god, where is it? Oh god, oh god. Undo. Where even is it? Leave? Oh god damn it. Hold on. This editor can be a pain sometimes. I did not undo anything. Okay. Does that work? Save? Place? Okay, that works for now. Hold on. I'm getting thrown all over the place right now. Okay, that stuff's already built. Okay, let's try this again. Take 2. Use. Where even is it? Why is it in there? Move that up. Let me queue world. This is weird because I'm doing this like on my feet, whereas usually I get like a different point of view for this. Place. Save. Is that already built? Kitchen pot. Build. Okay, let's see. What can we do with this? Leave. I saw something. Garden. Yo. Mix large plants. Max large plants, small large plants. Track and manage stats of your plants. Select. What the hell is this? Drag seeds. Why? Okay, I can't drop this right now. Planted and available located inside the grow bed. Where do we get seeds now? Sewer time. It's time to go to the sewers. Nah, it can't be for weed. It can't be. Let me cook. Please. For the love of God, let me cook. To the sewers we go. Well, a minute. Hold. I need to grab some bandages before we go, aka condoms. We go. I doubt you'd need to do weed to get into farming. We go to the sewers. Yeah, I doubt they would change. The thing is, it's a different NPC that we talk to as well. The sewers. Let's go. No, not watering can. What? No, no, I don't want my watering can. Oh God. Oh God. Panic. Let's go. Get seats from the furniture warehouse. I checked. I checked usual. There's nothing new. I think it's something sewer related. Hold on. Let me try searching real quick. See if anything comes up. I knew that sewers was going to be a good investment. Didn't find anything. That's fine. If I have more reason to be in the sewers, I'll take it. I'm going to head to the center, check if anything's there, then I'm going to go from there. I've seen a lot of people twatting about Toe. I wonder if there's been any updates to it. Maybe Timothy made his money from it at a good time. Oh yeah, I'm loving the idea of this farm stuff right now. I am seeded for it. I'm very curious to see what it is. I love stuff like this that I can find out myself. It's fun. Like, discovery stuff for civilians is a very, very rare thing. And I'm loving it. Let's see, is anything new down here? Yippee! Let's see, anything new over here? Ah, damn, I thought maybe it'd be something over here. Because look, this is like a very hunting slash farming area here. Wait, has that always been there? Okay, that's just some beans. Let's talk to the other NPCs. Maybe they got something for us. Can I not see the NPCs right now? Hold on a minute. Oh. Okay, I can't talk to this dude just yet. Damn, I need to have my acclamation to be able to talk to that dude. Let's do a little bit of searching, see if we can find anything. Yeah, there's new updates. I knew that the server was down for longer for new updates. Also, hold on, let me check the map real quick. I can't because I'm in the sewers. Stop twatting out about farming. Everyone's gonna look into it now. We need to gatekeep farming. I'm not finding anything down here. Let's keep trying. You know, in the sewers, you can't see stuff from above ground. That's how the sewers work. The GPS just doesn't work in the sewers. See? Now that's Tab. I mean, I can give Tab a go. That's just point of interest. Let's see, let's see. I want to know where we get these seeds from. Sharp stick, nice. I'm going to convert the girl's house into a farming operation. That's the goal. Okay, let's start making our way back for now. Let's see, this dude maybe? This is the fence dude. I doubt he's got anything for sale. Yeah, I can only sell him stuff, not get anything from him. I mean, there's that dude over there too, but he's never done anything. May as well dot my I's, cross my T's though. Hey, Elle, how you doing? There's new clothing, Elle. Purchase goods? Damn it. Paywall got an update. Yeah, I'm very curious now where the seeds are, if it is down here or not. Hey, the men actually got some new hairstyles too, so men are actually going to be able to stylize better now. It's good time. There's one that's perfect for Eli. Honestly, there's actually a lot of stuff for men in the new clothing update, which is nice. There's even a bomber jacket, and I love that style. It suits Max perfectly. I wonder if it's based on the bomber jacket that the HOA got commissioned. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same dev working on it. Damn it. Maybe seeds aren't down here. I mean, it's a nice thought thinking about it being down here, though. Also, why did my thirst just increase? Huh? Wait, hold on a minute. Why is my thirst better now? Was it a delayed effect with the water? Huh? I ain't got no time for that. Yeah, but the water didn't fill it up initially, right? Yeah, delayed hydration, I guess. Where else? Ooh. There is actually a navy bomber jacket as well in the clothing store. It has some really nice variations to it. Is it the watering can? Did I drink from the watering can? Ooh, notice how that says tier 1. Yo, tier 3 watering can. Yo. About time we got a tier 3 watering can. I can't wait to do my vault run. It's the farming equivalent of a vault run. Old fruit. What if I eat the old fruit? Nothing. Let's see. I hope that the tier 3 watering can gives something good for heists. PNY cards, but through watering cans. The, the next girl house drama will revolve around tier 3 watering cans in some way. Can you plant old fruit? Ooh. No, it specifically says seeds. Specifically seeds. Old corn. Yeah, hold on. I think I need to head above ground, and I need to check to see if there's anything new on the GPS. Let's have a look-see. I was kind of hoping there'd be something in the sewers, I'm not gonna lie. The sewer needs something new. Actually, if I'm on the ladder, usually I can check the GPS, right? Yeah, I can. Let's see. Why does that say property? Okay, let's keep looking. Mama's Bank. Charge station. Fire tower. Garbage. HQ. Laundromat. Senior Buns. Tattoo. Tequila. Liquid Library. Tool Shop. Tow Yard. Nothing new on the GPS by looks of it. Huh. Okay. Hold on a minute. Open data. There we go. Okay, let's go have a look-see. I'll try planting the corn in there, see if it does anything. It maybe is something up north. Or there's the place that you buy supplies for senior buns. We can check there too. Let's see. Nah, nothing here. Plant a seed. Max large plant 0. Max small plants 1. Interesting. Drag seeds. Grow bed plants. Inside the grow bed. We gotta go exploring. It's exploring time. Let me keep the crowbar here. Old corn, old bread. I'm gonna keep the condoms in here too. Yeah, it's probably somewhere up north, if anywhere. Let's go have a look-see. Let's get in Big Max mode. Big. I'm trying to think I'm going through my head right now about all the different things you can get, like in what areas. I'm like flipping through my head about, is there anything farming related? I doubt they'd add anything at the fun house. Maybe at the fun house? We look. Hold on, let me check the corner store as well. Sometimes new stuff gets added in there. Hold on. Is Glorpion around? He would be perfect for this. Supermarket, alcohol, smokes, notebook. Okay, still nothing new there. I know Kitty's awake. We can call Kitty, see if she wants to explore this. Kitty. Okay, maybe she's busy. Let's go have a look-see. It's just down here is that spot. Let's see if there's anything new there. Okay, it doesn't look like we're the only one that's looking for seeds right now. Sell? Hello? That's new. What's the sell part? Meats. Let me buy a potato real quick. That's new. You can sell organic produce. Oh. What if I give you potato? No, potato doesn't work. I don't know anything about the debt stuff. It's Yuno, the cat boy. Let's see. Yuno, it's time to farm.
What do you mean? Farm what?
There's a new guy up north that teaches people how to farm.
What?
Yes, I'm looking at...
You mean like the old days when you had to make stuff for food?
Yep, and he gives you a pot which you can put in your house and plant seeds in, but I don't know where the seeds are.
Okay. Wait, let's grow some house in our bathtub at the house.
Yeah, well, I've already got one pot on the stove right now. I gotta find seeds though. I don't know where the seeds are.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know if I find it. Hey, you ever thinking about buying a warehouse in Cypress Flats?
Hasn't really crossed my mind before. I do see that's available now though.
Yeah, I just saw him too. It looked interesting. I'll look for some seeds today. Let you know if I find it. Let's grow some in the house if we can.
Also interesting though is that the properties now have markers in terms like residential, commercial, and industrial. I don't know what that means. That some are labeled commercial.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. If you find anyone selling seeds, let me know. I want to start growing. And not weed.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, I'll look around for it today if I can.
Yeah.
Let's see. So if I were playing Minecraft, you would smack some grass and find some seeds, maybe?
I went in the sewers and did a bit of searching down there. There was nothing that I could see down there that gave seeds.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt it'd be in the sewers. I'll take a look around. I'll give you a call if I find anything. We should start growing some stuff.
Yeah.
It could be like a little, when they have science projects and, everyone has to take turns watching it. Let's grow a plant in our bathtub. And every week we assign someone else to keep it alive in the Goral's house.
Eli's gonna
that'd
kill
be...
it.
Yeah, probably, but it'd be funny.
It would be pretty funny. We can finally play Stardew Valley. I can live my Stardew Valley life. There's also watering cans, and it's labeled as a tier 1 watering can. Which possibly means...
Is it different than the weed ones?
Yes, it is. It's a different style.
It is.
Which means there's a tier 3 watering can out there.
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right. Well, if I find anything else out, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, Max.
See you soon. Let's go. Yeah, seeds are to grow stuff. We got to find out where seeds are. I'm going to quickly check the liquid library. It's a very long shot, but I'm going to check anyway. Oh, it could be like how it was before, where there's like random things spawning that you get the seeds from. That's a good call. That's how it used to work in 3.0. They go to the mountainsides and start like rummaging around. Good call on that, actually. But first, my home. Anything in here? Let's see, anything new on this NPC? Damn it. Still nothing. Surely the liquid library will be useful for something someday. I mean, also check, is my secret room still secret? Do I have keys yet? Damn it, still don't have keys. Yeah, Grapeseed would probably be the place to search. If anywhere. Hey, Nikki! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope you... Oh, God. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Maximos courtesy of Nikki. Appreciate the support. Alright, to the north. I'm just quickly searching around there. Anything? No, it doesn't look like to be anything. Alright, to the north. Hey, and thanks for subscribing as well, Nikki. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes. Appreciate the support. Alright, time to highway blast it. We go. Let's see what we can find in our search. It makes sense that it'd be something up north. But that also means there's more benefit to buying a house up north if we're getting into farming. We ride. I might go talk to the guy again as well, see if he's got anything new now that I put down the pot. Because since we've put down the pot now, he might have some updated things to buy. Also, we may need to refuel, so we're going to go refuel in Sandy. Wait, why am I full hunger now? What? Huh? Why am I full hunger now? Do I not get hungry? What's going on? The old fruit? That doesn't... it must be super delayed. Before it did fill you up, but like... very, very, like, little. But that's like a big chunk that it just filled me up. It's my sewer immunity. The sewers allow me to skip the restaurants. Oh yeah, oh there's a bug happening. That is also the alternative. Aw, I appreciate it, Nikki. I enjoy doing the RP. Let's go refuel. Huh? I'm trying to think, where else could we search? Yeah, where do we get seeds from? The seed thing's interesting. If we find it, we are gatekeeping it. If I find it, I'm turning off stream and deleting the VOD. Let's see, what can we find? Fruit stands on the highway? Oh god, you're giving me PTSD right now. Not the fruit guy again. Please, for the love of God, not the fruit guy. Please don't tell me they've returned the fruit guy. For those who don't know, in 3.0, there's this fruit guy, and he would appear at random stalls at random intervals around the city, and I needed to find him to be able to make stuff for the Liquid Library. But he could be at any of the fruit stores up north. Any of them, and there's like 20 of them. Oh god, the war. Oh god, the fruit guy.
Hey, you going back to the city?
No, sorry.
God damn it. Where you headed?
Heading to Grapeseed.
Ah?
To Grapeseed.
Is there any chance I can give you $10 you could drop me out of the prison?
Is there no taxis about?
Or maybe, I don't know. Just figured you was close. I mean, what kind of taxis waiting in Sandy, huh?
True, I'm saying just on like Yellow Pages or anything like that. No, I don't take business away from them. Hey, give them a ring. They can give you a ride back to the city.
Well, I gotta go to the prison.
Oh, right. They're not picking up?
Fucker's not picking up on
Okay,
me.
I'll give you a quick ride to the prison.
Okay.
Isn't too far.
Appreciate it.
What brings you up to Sandy?
Anonymous payphone, you know, making threats, that kind of thing.
Got you, okay. Just normal sort of things.
Uh-huh. You know the life. You're probably getting all sorts of shenanigans. You crazy character. I bet you got like guns and like ARs and
Oh, nothing of the
Do
sort.
backflips.
Just a humble farmer.
Yeah. All right. You farmer?
Well, getting into the farming
Okay.
seems to be a
Like-
good business.
What do you grow?
Nothing at the moment. Still pretty new to it.
All right. So you're going to be a farmer.
Going to be a humble farmer, yes.
What will you grow? Like
Oh,
grapes?
maybe
Do you
potatoes?
Grape seed?
Do you like some
Potatoes?
potatoes? They're very versatile, you know.
Sure, I guess. We could use some potatoes in Dogtown. We just got like sludge for food.
Oh,
Appreciate the ride. I got you 20 to go bucks.
Ah,
Have
no
a good rest of
worries.
your day, sir.
you as well.
Uh-huh.
Fruit for mixed drinks to the VU. Yep, that's the exact same reason why we had to find him. Plus, we got a system in the liquid library where we could make any drink that we wanted, and needed grain from that guy. Ooh, you know what might be a good shout too? What about the Moonshine guy? I doubt the Moonshine guy would sell seeds. Plus, I don't even have that much reputation with him anyway. Let me check grapeseed first, and we'll go from there. Let's go. I'm trying to think, where are there seeds? Like, where would a seed place be, if anywhere? Yeah, farming fields seems to make sense. There is a little farmer's market in Grapeseed that we could check. Like where Sudi's Boom Boom store used to be. Screw Moonshine, the clowns take over the farming market. Hey, Cocoa Spoon! Thanks for the 10 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes, courtesy of Coco. I appreciate the support. You're feeding into my farming addiction that's coming. It's gonna be growing every day. I must farm. I'm gonna live my best Stardew Valley. You see, this is the sort of de-stressing that Max needs right now. He needs to farm. Screw the girl house drama. I want to farm. Let's see, I'm trying to see around here. No thoughts, only farming. Exactly. Exactly. Let me see if this dude's selling anything different now. Oh. Let's see. Still fertilizer, still kitchen pot. Okay. Fertilizer's expensive. As you grow, and I'll have more for you. So we need to find the seeds. That's the next spot. So seeds are definitely the next step to this then. It's just where those seeds are is the mystery. Let me check through here real quick. Anything here? No, there is definitely going to be a rep system with this. There's 100%. Wait, hold on. Will this affect my G6 rep? No, it isn't. It's blue. Perfect. Nice. Hey, Nin, thanks for 4 months. Draw those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always. Wait, there's patch notes? I don't want to spoil myself with the patch notes. Let's see. So look, there's a farmer's market right here. Anything here? Now, this is where Sudi's shop used to be. Let's see. Do I want to reach the patch notes? see. Anything here? Don't read? You guys have me scared now. I'm scared now. What the patch notes say, guys? What they say, guys? Hold on, I've got a few more locations I want to check real quick. Yeah, I'll read it later. Concern for other characters? Oh, is it to do with the debt stuff by any chance? Because I saw some people in OOC earlier talking about prison and stuff like that. Ah, right. Gotcha. Well, I guess we'll see where that goes. There is a NoPixel website, yeah, it's probably on there. Let's see, let's check around this area. That explains why some people said that they woke up in jail then. Let's see, I was thinking like maybe around here, these grain silos. That's a weapons crate thing. We can't interact with that. Nothing there, nothing there. I'm checking some places up north. There's a few other places in Grapeseed I can check. Let's go have a look-see. I'm thinking the old weed farm might be a place to check. Yeah, that thing is unfortunately chatty, funny, too close to the sun. Because isn't most that debt from when he was the whole adoption fraud stuff? Yeah, he kind of funny, too close to the sun. Anything around there? No. Yeah, I can't see anything around here that might indicate something new. You just gotta let the RP play out at the end of the day. See where things go. There might be a way that, you know, maybe the mayor can get involved and repeal the dead. Just gotta see where the RP goes ultimately. The thing is, Chatty is an amazing role player. He's gonna be able to make this into some great role play. I'm sure of it. Let's see. Maybe anything over here? This little farmhouse here, maybe? Kill the mayor because he said they wouldn't do the debt thing. Unfortunately, that's the sort of thing that's out of the mayor's control, though. This is the reason why I don't want to be the mayor. Why being the mayor sucks. It's because you got to take responsibility for things the devs do. The devs and the admins do. It's one part that sucks about being mayor. Because he probably has no control over that. It's the same thing with the business stuff. It isn't his fault that the business infrastructure isn't there just yet. Man, devs aren't talking OOC. I had no connection to the admins or devs at OOC when I was mayor. See anything around here? Nope, nothing here. Nope. Trying to think, where else could seeds be? Because I can't progress unless I get some seeds. Oh, you know what you probably got to do? How you increase your rep with what's it called? With farming is you probably got to sell it to the dude. You got to sell it to that person that we saw earlier in the south side, and that's how you increase it. Yeah, everyone's looking for seeds right now. Okay, so it's not going to be an easy thing to find for sure. Now, the fines aren't going to be given back. It's only people, adopted people, where they get refunded. Because technically, when he did it, it was a crime. Let's check Toledo. Maybe there's somewhere in Toledo. I'm curious, maybe it is something in the sewers. Winery might be a good shout too. We'll check there. Ah. Now the only thing that was getting refunded is the actual adoption price, not the adoption fraud. Because like I said, technically it was illegal when he did it. Therefore, he's still charged for it. Okay, let's see. Maybe check the farm area up here. They're good. Let's see. Looks like someone else is already here. Anything in here? No. You see, like I said, I'm running through all the areas of my head that have like something farm related right now. Nothing over here, no. Farmland, farmland, farmland. Is still something on Great Ocean leaving the city? There was in 3.0. Let's see over here, maybe. Now this is country store. Nothing here by looks of it. It may be somewhere in the woods, potentially? Let's drive through Toledo, see if we see anything new. Like, Willie's is where you used to get a lot of supplies. Maybe Willie's back? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. I'm trying to think, maybe is there any job that might get the seeds potentially? Nothing that way. No, no, no. I mean, the GTA map in general is super big. I doubt lumberjacking would give seeds. Anything over here? No, nothing over here. Let's go see if any of the guild are around. This could be something fun to do with the guild. Sanitation, maybe. That's a good shout. Part of me just hopes it's something to do with the sewers. The sewers could use some more love. None of them are up here. Seed packages? Maybe? We could check the Moonshine, dude. I mean, it's worth checking, right? We'll go up the Woodlands area as well, see if we see anything out of the ordinary. We've got to dot our I's, cross our T's here. That's the old farmer's market there. Do you think hunting would give seeds? Uh-oh. You know what? Let's, again, dot our I's, cross our T's. Let's go check. It is kind of a treasure hunt. The thing is, as soon as one person learns about it, everyone's going to learn about it. That's just how the city works. Let's see, let's see. You got anything for sale, my boy? Open shop. Nope, still the same. Worth a check. Alright, let's go up this way. Yeah, we're looking for seeds right now. Same as everyone, apparently. Again, double check to make sure there's nothing in the contact list. Farmers. Yeah, it's just the farmer. Fence, news. I think farmer is the only one that's new there. Sanitation, trucking, group 6. Yeah, everything else is the same. I mean, maybe it's a case of like you need to be max rep and senior buttons, then you have access to the store. Theoretically, that could be it. Could also... I do like the idea that passed by, that you got to hit bushes. The farmer said that I need to go back to him once I've learned more about farming. He didn't say anything about seeds or anything like that. I've already checked their rights. There was something new there, but there was no seeds. Oh. I've already checked U-Tool as well. There's nothing new there. Let's see. Anything out of the ordinary here? Seeds. You can't see anything seed related here. I really do want to go check those new patch notes too. I do worry about spoiling myself though. Learn more about farming. The only thing I can think of is the farming you do through marijuana, but it wouldn't make sense if you want to get into a civilian job, you got to do something illegal first. That just wouldn't make sense in my mind. Okay, let's go check the Moonshine dude. Worth checking him. Because this could be an extension to the Moonshine. That is true. I guess we didn't really get too much of a sample size in the sewers either. We only checked a few areas. So it could still theoretically be the sewers. Not to mention the fact that I can't talk to the dude right now just because of my reputation. Because there's a dude down there that does sell stuff, but it only sells you stuff once your reputation's high enough, and unfortunately mine's gone down quite a bit. So theoretically, it could be through him too. Huh. There's also our old buddy Fentanyl. Maybe he's got something. What do you think about the change? I haven't experienced enough to say. I like the new clothes. New clothes are sick. Oh. We're gonna go check the Moonshine guy right now, see if anything's new with him. At the farmer's market? Which farmer's market? There's a lot of farmer's markets in the city. I checked the ones in Grapeseed, there's nothing new. Walk around the hillside. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I can't see anything new. Before it really stuck out. On Great Ocean, you're thinking of hookies. That's what I think you're thinking of, is hookies. Let's see. Bug of the Ocean. Let's see. You got anything new? Luna Lux? That's new. That's new. Hello there. Start express delivery. I'm scared to hit that button. What does express delivery mean? Hold on, I know who to call for this. Show me Gambino. Damn it. Yeah, I'm curious what this express delivery is. Do we click it? I'm clicking it. You haven't given me any high quality product to deliver. There's been improvements to Moonshine. Okay. High quality product means there's some improvements made to Moonshine. That means you can get high quality product now. Farming is related to Moonshine. This is big. Okay, so we gotta find this out now. Okay. Something new has been unlocked. Now we gotta keep thinking. Okay, where else can we check? What I'm assuming that is that that's gonna be a... That might be similar to, say, the, like the pawn shop runs, where it's like higher risk, higher reward. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's see, let's see. Where's next stop? I think we gotta head back to the sewers. I think we gotta head back to the sewers. That's our next stop now. Because I'm not finding anywhere seed-wise right now. I've already checked those silos. Oh, Vineyard's a good shout. That is nearby too. Ow. Yeah, I think we gotta go searching in the sewers. I think it's sewer time. This is good news for the clowns, though. Maybe this is coming at a very good time where money's needed. Honestly, if it does help Chatty, Max probably would go fully into the Moonshine if it helps him. Max and Ray become a Moonshine duo in order to help out Chatty. I mean, I did see what the express delivery is. He told me that I need high quality product, which means that there must be a way to get high quality Moonshine now. Hold on. Let me know when. I need to update Gigi on this because she's someone that I've been working with Moonshine for a while with. Oh, but I'm very tempted to get like fully back into Moon. See, I've been so focused on G6 for a while now, but now like I'm hankering for Moonshine again now that I know that there's been some progression with it. DRK Wolf, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes, Wolf. Appreciate the support. I think Ray would have more fun with the Moonshine than the G6 stuff, if that was the choice. Why so many people get arrested because of the debt? Most likely because of the debt, yeah. If it's like an automatic thing. I wonder how many people are in jail right now then. Let's see, anything new? Let's see, let's see. I found something quite shiny. Okay, let's head to the sewers. It's sewer time. I do need to spend some more time in the sewers anyway. First, we need to head back to the city, head back to the house, get our stuff sorted. This is the time where our sewer knowledge may come to our advantage. Oh yeah, once we find the seed thing, it's probably gonna be like something very obvious. The sewers kind of make sense though, right? The only thing I can think that makes sense for finding seeds is either A, searching up here, or B, searching down there. I chose like the worst road to go down, Jesus. Do you ever get seed for the weeds at the weed guy? I think is there's so many people twatting out about seeds right now that I don't think it's going to be anywhere obvious. Skirt. He's going the distance. Let's go. Max has been a little bit focused on G6 recently to focus on the Moonshine. But that's because like the Moonshine stuff didn't seem to have much of a path at the moment. But if there's actual some improvements to it, this could be big. I mean, the sewers is just a really cool spot is all. And especially if there's something new to Moonshine and everything with Moonshine has been related to the sewers previously, it makes me think maybe it's something to do with the sewers. I must go. We ride. It's a shame all the moonshine that I had has gone moldy now too. One thing I'm kind of worried about is that if the moonshine, the new moonshine stuff needs you to have a high reputation in moonshine, which I don't. I don't gain any reputation with moonshine unless I deliver it is the thing. I need to be the one delivering to get reputation, which kind of sucks. We'll see how the debt stuff goes on. Remember, it's no point dooming because it could change in a minute. Now, who knows what's going to happen with the debt stuff overall. There might be some avenues of RP where it can get solved. Just got to wait and see. And like I said, Chatty is an amazing role player. I'm sure he's going to find some way to get some RP out of it. Always grind with Chatty and Ray. I mean, if I have someone that can get me away from the police, that would be beneficial. I won't lie. This is the worst time to be in debt too. As in for me, because I owe Queenie 100k right now. This is the worst time. All good, all good. All good, all good. I mean, Max knows Mr. Ratchet, but doesn't know much about him. If he's good at Moonshine, Max doesn't know that. So I can't use that information in RP. Oh, yeah, the grind day with September's definitely going to help pay off the debt. Hell? Who the hell's playing Hotline Miami? You know what? Not my concern. I ain't standing around to get shot. Buying food provides seeds? I don't think so. I mean, nothing's out the realm of possibility at the end of the day. Let me just see. What if I were to use... Okay, that clearly didn't work. Garden? Small plants, perfect plot for a windowsill. Track and manage status of your plant. Select a plant to view its genetic traits and conditions. Drag and drop. Yeah, this doesn't seem to do anything. I feel like there's something that we must be missing. It's fine though. I'm going to go the course of action that I think's right now, which is go down to the sewers. Wait, hold on. Potato? Well, no, I can't even use the potato on that. Otherwise, it would have told me. All right. Now it's sewer time. Let's go get in our sewer outfit. To the sewers. What we need to do is hide Chatty in the sewers for a while. That should help out. Try weed seeds just confirm? They wouldn't add a pot when there's already other ways to grow weed. The pot wouldn't be related to that. Craft seeds of moldy fruit? I don't know. I tried having this on me, but the thing is, it only lets you drag in there what's usable. As you can see, there's nothing really usable. See? To the plant slot. Yeah, see, nothing here. Okay, let me grab the band-aids, because I'm not, like, too acclimated with the sewers right now. Can I eat the potato? I can't. Alright. Time for the sewers. Let's see. Is it already open? Ah, already open. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can find. I need to do some searching down here, I think. Just to get, like, a good idea whether or not we can find anything new. Let's head to our usual searching spot for that. Which is... Also, there's this over here. Is that just regular trash? That is regular trash. I wonder if it's a case, like, you need high reputation for it, too. That could be the case as well. Let's go. I'm going to go to my usual spot for this. Whee! It would be kind of cool if there's new things in the sewers that people could sell to above ground. Kind of make the market again. Because ever since the weeds being the main thing, people don't want to do the sewer stuff anymore. Why did this have to happen like 2 days after I got the limo? Now I'm going to be too focused on this to focus on the limo. God damn it. This should have come before I got the limo. Also, should we check the update as well? Like, check the patch notes? Let's hold on. Let me just bandage myself up. I feel like everyone's going to check it anyway, so we may as well keep up to date with it. It would be curious to see what it is. Do just a quick round. I mean, ultimately, anything I learn through there, I can't use in RP. I mean, I'm not skipping farming stuff. What I'm doing right now is for the farming stuff right now. Is there... Okay, let me put it this way. Is there spoilers in there that will ruin the farming stuff for me? Or is it okay to look at? But also, everyone that's going to be doing farming in the server is probably going to be looking at the patch notes anyway. Screw it, we may as well look. Anything I learn, I just won't use in RP, if it is anything that affects my RP. Boop. Let's see. Unlock various interior grow beds, tools, and functional equipment as you progress, allowing you to scale up your farm operation and adapt to new challenges. Discover 15 unique crop variants, each with its own set of growing conditions, demands, and potential rewards. It's up to you to experiment and figure out which crops are worth your time. Management UI, crop mechanic. Distinct growth phases influenced by factors such as age, light exposures interesting. In seed gathering, nurture generations of crops, explore crossbreeding. Oh, so it is like, it's basically legal weed is what this is. Interesting, okay. DOC county update. Prisoner life queue, okay. Hold inmates who are in debt. Inmates will be required to work off their debt before they'll be eligible for release. Oof. Yeah, that is definitely rough. I mean, at least they're adding some more stuff in jail alongside that at the very least. Which can be traded for a token of their choice in the cafeteria. Inmate shackles can be shackled. Ugh. Best of luck to Chatty for that. Best of luck to him. New real estate app. Seize property. Has the ability to seize properties under legal circumstances. Okay. Lockdown property. PD can impose lockdowns on properties in case of emergency ongoing investigations. Okay. Properties can now be sorted by price, garage size, garage slots, new property locations, Cypress Flats, La Puerta, and Gran Sonora Desert. I didn't see anything in the... Wait, hold on. The desert? What? I didn't see anything new there. Unless they got bought instantly. Oh no, there is new one. Oh, I know where that is. That's next to the gas station. Oh. Yeah, there's some new ones in Cyprus too. Interesting, okay. Nothing in Grapeseed though. Yeah, imagine a lot of people looking to buy the Cypress Flats ones right now. How does R1 only have one? Like, seriously. How does it only have one? Yeah, those aren't bad. 414 square, 4 garage slots too. Sort by garage spots? Oh yeah, you can sort by that, can't you? 6, damn. It's amazing to me that there's some on the south side with 6. But I'm assuming that's probably why they're so expensive. So I think the house that I'd want is the one in Toledo, like this one here. Procopio Drive 6. This is still the one that I think I'd want, if given the option. Just 606,000, so it's a little bit of a distance away. Anyway, let's get back to the patch notes. New paywall, new arrivals, subcategories, subcategory labels within each... Oh, okay. Didn't even notice that. Normal store, 4 hairstyles, 2 hairstyles for females. Okay. For males, there's 10 new tops, 2 hats, 4 pants, 3 pairs of shoes, 1 crossbody bag. Did I see the hats? Did I check? Yeah, I did check the hats. Interesting. 1 accessory, 11 pants, skirts, 13 tops. Damn. That's a big update to the paywall store, that's for sure. Interesting. Okay. La Puerta. Oh. Hey, Triple G.
Hi. Just returning your call. Sorry, I was in a meeting, so I didn't want to.
Oh, yeah, it's all good.
Do the thing.
Have you heard much about things?
No. I woke up recently, and I saw that there were some new properties. That so far though, I haven't like explored yet.
I just talked to the Luna Lux guy, the Moonshine guy. He has a new option for express deliveries, but you can only do it with high quality, is what he says. Which means there's probably a new way to cook moonshine. Not only that, but there's you can now farm as well. There's a dude in Grapeseed that can teach you how to farm.
I'm going to Grapeseed right now. Oh my god.
So what he sells you is pots and fertilizer. You can put the pot in your house and grow seeds from it. The issue is no one knows where to get the seeds.
Right.
Yeah, so
interesting.
It's
okay.
I'm thinking maybe something in the sewers, like searching, maybe that's how you get the seeds.
Yeah, I had someone else because I don't really have too much sewer rep right now. I did, and then I had too much to do above ground, so I was like, soon I should go back and like, do the whole thing. But my friend, who is kind of my connect for that stuff, he is maxed out in the sewers right now. He's all good, and he said he didn't see anything, but I think he needs to keep looking. Hearing this.
That's what I'm thinking
Maybe there's
too.
someone we haven't found yet. I don't know.
Yeah, I did a little bit of searching up north to see if there's anyone that sells seeds. Because another thing I found as well is the person that you buy the, like, the, what's it called? The supplies for the stalls. You can sell stuff to them now too. Organic produce.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that's linked to the farming as well.
Right. Probably.
Yeah, it's I can show you the farmer guy if you want. Actually, you can check the...
Yeah, I'm headed up there. I'm like going through like Harmony now, and then I'll be I'm not taking the highway. I'm going straight up through the middle. You said he was in Grapeseed?
Yeah, if you check your contact list on your tablet, you should be able to find him.
Oh, okay.
He's the Felix Fieldman.
Felix Fieldman. Well, time to become farmers.
It is farming time. I tried to call Glorian as well because I think he'd love this.
Yeah, I think
It's
he's just
definitely
not
Polito
awake
core.
yet, but... Oh, it's so Polito core. Oh, I see it. Felix
100%.
Fieldman.
It's near the...
Well,
Like right next to the guy that sells weed, I'm pretty sure, or weed-related things.
Yeah, like the guy in the house, the barn, broken
Yeah,
down thingy.
right next to there.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Okay.
interesting. As far as I'm aware, no one's found out where to get seeds just yet. Looking at Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna keep maybe rummaging around the sewers for a bit, see if I can find anything.
Yeah, you keep doing that. I'll try and think up if there's somewhere I could look or something I could try
Yeah.
doing.
How's your rep with Luna Lux too? Is any good?
It was like 20, whatever I stopped at, whatever we couldn't go above a while back. I was stopped there, so like 18 or 20.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
something.
I'm at 5, but it might be worth checking with
Okay.
him since you've got more than me. See if there's anything, you know.
Yeah, I might.
talk
Actually,
to
my
different
sewer
about.
guy just texted me and said, call me. So
Oh, okay. I'll
I
leave
wonder,
you to that.
he might be telling me the same thing you're telling me right now. We'll see. But if I find anything new or, more with the sewer, I'll let you know.
All right, appreciate it. Likewise to you.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm going to keep it close. I'm going to tell you, my other guy, and Glorion. That's my little moonshine circle. Anything
Moonshine
outside of that,
crew.
I'm just going to, exactly.
Yeah.
Moonshine crew.
Yeah, I'm on
I'm just
board
going
with
to
you
keep it
there.
close to me.
You know how information travels in the city. It can be extremely fast.
Yeah, and I don't want to see people fighting over this. I'd love to just calmly get in there and calmly see what's going on,
Exactly.
Have a good
Less
time.
chaos. Because as soon as
Yeah.
people find stuff out, they're going to be... I wouldn't be surprised if people start robbing at Luna Lux.
Oh,
If
for sure,
information
for
gets
sure.
out there.
They're going to see who has what and,
Yeah. Oh, also, lots of new clothes at Paywall too. It's
I saw,
styling.
yeah. For sure. I was there, I was changing.
Yeah, I spent a bit of time there too. I love the bomber jacket.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to make a bunch of new fits. I see some people there, so I'm just going to wait.
Oh,
before
it's going to
I,
be
go
busy
talk
for a
to the
while.
guy. Yeah. I don't think any of them are sus or going to be doing anything crazy. I'm just alone, so I'm like, I'll wait a minute.
Yeah, it's probably going to be quite noisy there.
Yeah, for sure. But okay, let me make some calls around and see who's here and see what I can figure out.
Alrighty, sounds good.
But thanks for the info. I'll
no worries.
again, I'll let you know if I find anything.
Alright, I'll catch you in a bit, Gigi.
All right. I'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Perfect. The Moonshine crew. Easy. I think there's got to be something in the sewers. It's gotta be. Ooh. Hold on a minute. I gotta go check something. Remember the room that I showed you guys yesterday? The room with like the Moonshine Distillery already in it? That's part of the scenery, is the thing. That's not like a Moonshine Distillery someone's put down. That's part of the distillery. That's part of the scenery. So I'm curious to see, maybe that's changed. Because that was a room with a bunch of barrels in it too, like alcohol barrels. What's this? Opening seed bank, deposit your rarest finds in case humanity decides to do an oopsie. Okay, Sherry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ha! Yeah, I'm very curious how this all is adapting. This has got my brain going. The last time I remember my brain going like this is when Moonshine first became a thing. And lo and behold, it's something linked to Moonshine. I'm in tune with the shine. See, I do know where an advanced Moonshine distillery is, but I can't access it. Like, my old Moonshine distillery in 3.0 was super advanced. I know where it is too, I just can't access it. Checked the distillery yet? I don't have one, unfortunately. Okay, so it's this way I need to go to find the area that I like. Right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it might be worth just doing a full run around the sewers right now to see what we can find. No harm in looking, checking every corner. Searching. If you do get seeds down here, the sewers is about to be popping again. I got a sewer pass though, so I'm good. I'm safe down here. Whee! Let's see. It probably will be worth me upping my resistance down here either way. Anything here? No, nothing here. I think the sewers is just a worthwhile investment in general. Nothing over here. Nope, nope, no. Maybe I need to just sit down here off stream for a bit and up my resistance again. Okay, here we go. Here's my spot. This is my favorite spot. Let me see. Anything new with this? Examine still. Yeah, I go. Let's see. Anything new with this? Or is it going to explode on me? Yeah, okay. Nothing new with this. Doesn't seem to be anything in this room either. Worth a check. Let me scavenge a little bit. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this all works. Like, what we're looking for right now is unlocks. Once we get those unlocks, it's going to be good. Eat old fruit for a chance it drops? I mean, that could be a case. I mean, it could be someone in the center of the sewers selling stuff too. Though Gigi did just say that their sewer person said there wasn't anything. Gigi is very in tune with the sewers. Let's see. Over here, nothing over here. Sewer change? Potentially. We're still trying to find out. What we're looking for is seeds. That's what we need. I also got a potato here too. Let me eat the corn. I'm curious to see if that increases my hunger. Because before my hunger increased out of nowhere and I don't know why. Just gonna keep searching ever so often. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I gotta check all the key points that I remember in the sewers. Have I found any rats? I have caught a few rats before. Unfortunately, again, I don't have enough reputation to buy the traps anymore, though. Nothing there. Nope. Okay, we'll keep looking. I'm actually excited about the idea that Moonshine might have some improvements made to it. Because we kind of hit the thing is we kind of hit the end game for Moonshine already. As at least what was available. Obviously we didn't have the rep, but as Gigi was saying, the rep was only at 20. That's the max you get to, and we're at 5. But in terms of like making the Moonshine, we're at the end game. At that point, it's just repeating the process over and over. Now, but the potato isn't a seed, I checked. I can't do anything with it either. I tried eating it, tried everything. Nothing worked. Like I said, I am dotting my I's, crossing my T's. I'm checking every possibility. Okay, so now we're at the... This is the exit next to City Hall. I'm going to keep heading down this way, because this will take me to the basketball court area. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into someone. It'd be a bad time for the city to start flooding right now. Gee golly, I hope there's no heavy rain soon. Boy howdy, I hope there's not. See, keep searching. I'll know that my reputation's getting better if I start getting healed, by the way, from searching through here. I just got healed. Okay, so yeah, I am getting better. Let's see, what reputation are we at? Okay, I really wish I could check what my reputation was in the sewers. I've just got to guess for the most part. Because, like, my trucking should be at 150. This is at 200, so that's at least 352. Plus, like, maybe a little bit from trucking, a little bit for senior buns. I've got to be at least 100 plus to be able to talk to the dude in the center. Before it was 170 is what it was. But obviously I've gained reputation more in G6 since then. So it's probably a bit different now. But also, I've lost some reputation in trucking, so that kind of balances out. Let's see anything up here. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, it definitely seems like prison's going to be quite active soon by the sounds of it. Prison's going to start getting super active. Let's see, nothing there. I just want to be able to buy distilleries, because that's what's stopping me from moonshining right now. What the hell is this? The heck? Hello? That's what the hell? Okay, that's just trash. Damn it. I thought that was something. See, the issue with prison is that it's exciting to begin with, but then gets boring over time the longer you spend in there. That's always been kind of a bit of an issue with prison. Exciting to begin with, but once you've spent like a week in there, it kind of becomes dull. So with any luck, we'll be able to get Chatty out of there within the week. If we can. Like, if we work together close with the clowns, like all the clowns work together, we work closely with them, I'm sure we could find some way to get him out of there. Little sanguine. Lovely tonight. I'd be willing to, like, get really, really into Moonshine again if it means helping out Chatty. But I've been taking it a little bit casual on the back burner for a bit. Because the thing is, we could probably motivate the clowns to start coming down here to help us. What if we get Moonshine distilleries into the prison? Now that's a thought. Put some Moonshine distilleries in the toilets in the prison. Now, Max in character doesn't know anything about the prison stuff. Good old toilet wine. Exactly. Exactly. Some good old Oh. Huh. Oh, God. Huh. Oh, God. That was a big headache. Jesus. What the heck was that? Where am I on the map at the moment? Hold on. Sewer map. Open. So I'm underneath the blue line right now. You see that intersection on the blue line? The four-way? That's where I am right now. I think that's like right under City Hall, I'm pretty sure. That kind of makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, the thing is, the debt thing I think is automatic. You automatically get sent to prison right now. I don't fully get how it works, though. Said you found something? I don't know what I found. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in here. Just gotta keep searching and hoping for the best. We'll make our way over to the other side, see what we can find. Now is our time to live in the sewers. Who's he trust the most? I mean, Max is closest probably to like Ray and April. Those are his two besties. Pretty close to Queenie in September too. The relationship with Chatterbox is starting to grow too. They've had a pretty good work relationship so far. And because of how much Chatty means to Ray, that's why Max would want to help him get out of prison. It's just because of how much he means to Ray. Keep scavenging. Like I said, we'll find some way to get Chatterbox out of there. It may take some time, but we'll find some way. So heading over to the Let's see. So on the map, where we're heading to right now, we're heading to the Toxic Cross, which is on the red line to Strawberry. That's what we're heading to right now on the map. God, I love my map. What if there's like new areas to the sewer? Ooh, that'd be spicy if there's like new areas to the sewer. Then I could map more. Just gotta keep searching for now. I'm surprised I haven't ran into more people down here just yet. I thought there'd be a lot of people coming to the conclusion that it'd be something with the sewers. Maybe we were one of the first people to check the Moonshine, dude. It goes to show that my hypothesis was correct though, right? I did say that the next step to Moonshine would have something to do with farming. I said that like a good few weeks ago. My hypothesis was correct. Vindication. Well, like I said, the mayor probably doesn't have any control over this, but he will have to take the blame. It's one of the things that sucks about being mayor. You gotta take responsibility for dev actions. Dev and admin actions. Ooh. Ooh, some people got the distilleries down here. Anything new? Hello? Okay, that's the same. Open pot. Can I put this potato in there? I can, but it probably won't let me use it because I can also put this rock in there. Interesting, okay. Yeah, this is a toxic sludge basketball court with pizza. Was that fridge always there? Okay. So let's see. So if we head in this direction, this takes us to Strawberry. I want to head up this way and see if there's anything new. Oop. Let's see. Yeah, there is a turtle reference there. Going to the May 1 protest? Max ain't interested in politics. There we go. Keep searching. I don't know, bye. It's one of those things just got to wait and see. We just got to see how everything plays out in the end. I think it's good that it looks like they're trying to improve the prison RP alongside this. By the looks of it. Now, one of the issues with the prison is that it's just kind of boring going there. But if it's more exciting going to the prison, I think there'll be less issues. So there's another distillery there. I think this is one of the old ones, right? Yeah, this is one of the old ones. Just gotta wait and see how things go. At the end of the day, there's no point dooming because there's nothing we can do about it. I'd rather think positively and be wrong than doom and be right. That's kind of been my mantra for a while. I like to think positively that there will be some good RP that comes from this. And things will work out in the end. Like Carmine and Bobby, those are some amazing RPs that are running the prison right now. I'm sure they're going to love having the new influx of people, because I think that's been their problem up there. There hasn't been many people in prison to work with. Let's see. I'm getting a lot of supplies, which is good. I'm not used to getting this many supplies frequently. Maybe they've upped the drop rate of it all, which would be handy. I was about to say I haven't had a you didn't find anything of value one for a while, but I just got one. Let's keep going. I have a good circle area that I like to search when it comes to getting ingredients. Okay, so yeah, this is the strawberry exit right here. And this will lead us round to the hospital exit. Now, I've checked the GPS. There's nothing new. I did have a look. What's cooldown scavenging the same trash bag? It's usually about, I think, from what I've told, it's about a minute to 2 minutes. Which means the circle that I go through, by the time I get to the end of it, the ones at the start are ready again. Will you have a warrant? I don't know. Like I said, just got to wait and see how it all works out. That sounds that you just get moved there automatically. Which means Chatty probably is in for a surprise when he wakes up. There we go. Keep searching. Oh, that definitely would have been interesting. Because then, like, Chatty could have hidden away. What about the ranch in Vinewood? I guess I didn't check that, did I? I checked the gas station shops. Nothing new there. I also checked the U-Tool, too. Could be. I imagine it's just the way that it works. It probably is like, if in debt, you stay in jail is probably what the code does. But it doesn't check the fact if you were in jail to begin with. It should be like, if in jail, plus if in debt, then in jail. But at the moment, it just checks if in debt, then automatically in jail. It'd be interesting to see if they would do some level of debt wipe to maybe fix that. Give some interesting political RP too. Like, this is something that the mayor can look to sort out right now. Find some ways around it. Because, like, by the sounds of it, the mayor likes the clowns quite a lot, to the point where he's been legalizing killing mimes in behalf of the clowns. So I'm sure something will be sorted out. Your easiest solution would just be having everyone start fresh. But also, the thing is, there needs to be punishments in RP too. Like in Chatty's case, the reason he's in debt is because he was doing something funny. So him, like, removing that debt wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Whereas someone say, like, if they've been shooting police, they've been doing, like, multiple drug deals, stuff like that, they've been getting caught. That's kind of a different situation. But at the end of the day, I guess it wouldn't really matter too much anyway. Just basically a clean slate. There we go. Again, this is just the first day of this happening. Things are bound to change. That's one thing with 4.0. Things change day to day. Nothing's set in stone. It's not like how it was in 3.0 where we went a year and a half without anything changing. If anything, this is just the beta phase of the new prison stuff. We'll see how everything works out. Chatty's got a lot of connections that I think is going to help him out. As in terms like in RP. A lot of people I think will work to help him get out of there. Rather than just him having to work it off in prison. Because he's what, like $1.2 million in debt, right? They've got a bunch of G6s that'll probably be on their side for this. All the weed selling, all the drug selling, all the moonshine selling. I'm sure there's some way that we can make this work. Well, so it doesn't seem like there's anything new this way. I've checked most of the ways now. How's my reputation doing? We are at... Okay, 460. Okay. Let's head back to the center. Maybe see if we can talk to any of the dudes in the center now. Just got to see where the RP goes at the end of the day. Let me try eating the fruit, because was it the fruit that gave me some extra food? I don't know why my food increased. We'll see. I feel bad for Ray too. She's been it's been one hell of a few days for her. Ray the character, I'm saying. What with the roommate drama stuff and now this. Isn't Dundee super in debt too? Or wasn't that like was that a 3.0 thing? Okay. Eli isn't in debt, is he? Oh god, is Eli in debt? I mean, he's in debt to people, but is he like minus in the bank account? If he's minus in the bank account, 07. Though I honestly think Eli would have a great time in prison. But mainly because he'd only been there for a short time. Let's keep searching. Yeah, let's just head straight to the center. See what we can find. It's definitely going to be an interesting mayoral meeting next one that happens. Like, there's a city council meeting every Saturday, right? It definitely will be an interesting one this Saturday. See what issues are brought up. Yeah. Let's see. This dude talk to me yet? Oh. Okay, still won't sell me things. I'm pretty sure that's Cow. Is that Cow or Barry? I think it's Cow. He's probably looking to up his sewer rep for the farming too, because I saw him at the farming place earlier. God damn it. Yeah, usually the mayor streams the city council stuff, Moon. I think Crane does too. I think a lot of them do. Hey. You'll get rid of that. Yeah, I feel like the sewers have got to be something to do with all this. I just feel it. Give me some seeds, please. I just know it's got something to do with the sewers. Yeah, Ursula films it too. Check the old fence. Already checked them, unfortunately. Nothing new. See, trying to see if there's anything new above. I just felt like it would have been something here to do with the cooking. So this is the food sort of area. So I really thought it'd be something over here. How much earn per hour? Which way? There's multiple different ways to make money in the city. I feel like that dude's got to sell something at some point too. At the moment, he sells toilet blueprints only if you're maximum reputation. Which is a way to tell if you're maximum reputation. If it's a game mechanic, probably not, no. I mean, maybe he's got some powers he can use, though. This dude definitely doesn't sell anything, right? Yeah, it's just that. feel like if I get to 470, around that sort of mark, I should be okay to talk to that dude and buy stuff again. Yeah, so we're about 460, so we're getting in that area. At least get healed by searching now, which is good. Means don't need to rely as much on bandages anymore. I was trying to think, is there anywhere else we can search right now? Like, it's the seeds. The seeds is the biggest thing. Talking about the funding now they need the money? Yeah, unfortunately so. And again, there's a lot that we got to wait to see how it works out. Like, maybe there is different avenues of reducing the time. Hey, Elephant, thanks for 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes, Elephant. Appreciate the support. Actually, no. I just checked the patch notes. It does specifically say that the DOC employees will have access to actions for rewarding inmates. This includes giving token receipts, debt reduction, sentence reduction, and yard reputation adjustments. So it isn't just like a set thing. It's a thing that people are going to be able to work with the DOC for. To what extent is unknown right now. But that is an avenue for it. Just have to wait and see. I appreciate it, Scoot. It's been a fun year. Been enjoying the RP so far. As thanks, Moon. I'm having a good day too. I said a little bit of a sleepy day today. Though the new update definitely did wake me up a fair bit. Initially, I was just going to drive around the limo today. But now I'm like focused on seeing where we get these seeds, if it's possible. I feel it's got to be something in the sewers. I just feel it. Oh, so where am I going? Where am I right now? I just kind of started wondering. Am I heading to Grove Street? Well, I am supposed to have a clown pass day, but honestly, unfortunately, things just keep coming up. What seeds are we looking for? Farming seeds. Farming is a new mechanic added to the server. Oh god, that's a long while ago, Scoot. That's a good few years ago. Max's clown name would be classy. Yeah, unfortunately, things just keep coming up that delay our clown day. And obviously, with this debt stuff, it might get delayed even more. But, you know, we'll see how things go. I really want to see how this farming stuff goes. The thing is, what is the farming stuff used for? Is it going to be used for the restaurants? Or is it going to be mainly for the Moonshine? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Because the thing is, it's got quality and stuff. See, like, this is 35% quality. Maybe you can make a 100% quality potato, and it fills you up even more when you buy food. It'll be interesting to see how that kind of works the rest of the city. It's definitely Moonshine. I'm convinced that it's Moonshine, since there's that new option with the Moonshine dude.
Hi.
Morning. Now, the fact that the Moonshine dude now accepts high quality Moonshine means that there's a way to make high quality Moonshine. Okay, so I didn't go towards the Grove Street area. If I remember correctly, this must be... I think this is Forum that way, Strawberry that way. You see, look, everyone's looking for seeds right now. I'm gonna head to Forum. Because that'll lead me back to Grove Street. Weed already has mechanics in the server ready to do with farming. That stuff's already been fleshed out. Let's keep searching. Gotta be something down here. We've got some good connections when it comes to the sewer stuff, so if things are found out, we'll get told. Like, hopefully Gigi will tell us. I've got no reason to believe that she wouldn't. We're Moonshine pals. Plus, we've got a lot of water. We've got enough for almost 2 Moonshine cooks right now. The issue is that we just don't have any Moonshine distilleries. Need to just get back on my Moonshine game. Need to live in the sewers. Game plan. We sell the girl's house, invest all the money from it into Moonshine distilleries, and we move into the sewers full time. Game plan. The sewers fully become our home. Honestly, living in the sewers wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Especially if people start coming down here again. At the moment, there's just no one down here. Moonshine distilleries already have a chance to explode if they're worn down. Let's see. Oh no, I don't expect anyone else in the girls' house to live in the sewers. Just Max. I like the sewers though. The sewers are such a cool part because this is all unique to NoPixel. Like this whole area that we've been rummaging through this last hour, this was all uniquely made for NoPixel. None of this was in base GTA. Which makes me feel like it's got to have value to it. Like, you know, they're not just going to leave it to nothing. They're going to add more things down here in the future. It's worth the investment. Plus, we have a really cool sewer outfit too. A very cool sewer outfit with some paywall designer clothes. This is a paywall jacket, by the way. Oh yeah, the center is cool. Largest peaceful oh god, are they actually doing a protest? 2 hours from now. Oh god, not another one. I hope I'm heading the right way for Grove Street. I hope I didn't get myself turned around. Oh yeah, it will be a riot. It usually is. It was last time, I'm pretty sure. On January 7th. Let's see, there we go. Yes, hold on, where is this? Okay, yeah, I got turned around. Where the hell am I? Okay, there's not one of these cross sections. Wait, hold on a minute. Is that an exit? Oh no, I'm by the behind the courthouse. I know where I am now. This way is to Grove Street. I now know where I am. Okay, I got a little bit turned around, but I was able to find myself. This way leads me to Grove Street now. Make it so you can live in the sewers? I mean, you kind of can, though. You kind of can live in the sewers, is the thing. Boom. Like, the sewer pass definitely enables you to live down there if you want to. So I'm blowing up City Hall today? Oh, God. I wouldn't be surprised if that's Ramaswamy. Very good chance that's Ramaswamy. Boom. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more plans for the sewers in the long term. Be just interesting to see what they are. I imagine it probably will be a lot of legal things, which is why I'm surprised they gave a legal avenue of being down here. There we go. I kind of do want to stay down here until I'm at least able to get the distillery again. I do need one of those. Get back on the Moonshine game. So I've got a lot of supplies right now. I just need the distillery. They only seem to last a week, too, the distilleries, before they start going away. That's why my area is completely empty right now. It's because I haven't been keeping up with it. I mean, I guess maybe we won't be able to sell too much moonshine if Chatty's in jail, too. He was our moonshine selling guy. There we go. Yeah, it's probably going to be complete chaos. I mean, though police officers getting shot isn't something really out of the ordinary. That seems to be a daily thing already. Go through Sudi for the runs? Yeah, I mean, there is other clans we can go through. Sudi, I think, is one of the clans that knows that it's us, too. Maybe Kirk, too, but I'm not 100% sure on that. All the other clans don't know that it's me that does the drop-offs. From my understanding. Though I guess it is kind of obvious sometimes. The limo thing may have made it a bit obvious. Not many people own a limo. Now, there's been no debt white just yet, but you don't know what might happen in the future. Max doesn't know the Twinkles knows, though. Ultimately, Max probably would go through Ray instead. Ray or Sudi are probably the two choices. Since both know that he does it, and both are people that Max could trust too. What materials need for the distillery? Money. Money and reputation in the sewers is what you need to be able to buy a distillery. To cook, though, you need old fruit, old bread, old corn, and old water. You need 3 fruit, 3 bread, 3 corn, and 6 water. Hence why the water is the most valuable of them all, because you need double the amount. Go, keep rummaging. How's your sewer tolerance? Not bad, actually. I haven't had to bandage in a while. I'm at least at a point where I can search through bags and get healed. Which is a good point to be, because that means I don't have to buy a bunch of bandages. Or survive off condoms, which I've been doing. I don't know at what point I'm going to be able to buy the distilleries again, though. That's the only thing. Boom. Yippee! But it's decent enough to get around. I do wonder how chaotic the prison is right now, though. I imagine there's a lot of people just suddenly appearing there. Fun time for Dogtown, though. Carmine and Bobby are going to have a hell of a time up there. Honestly, I could see them maybe getting reined in a little bit just because of the fact there's going to be a lot more people up there. Because, I mean, before they have been, like, executing people in the prison. From what it seems that you spawn in prison if you have debt, yeah. That seems to be the case. Maybe my theory about the seeds isn't correct after all. All fruit. Definitely no signs of that just yet. But again, who knows what the dude in the center might be able to give us. Be about the not getting them? I feel like there's just something that we're missing. There's got to be something that we're missing here. Like maybe there is just an NPC that we haven't found just yet. Which is probably most likely what it is. You probably get like a very basic seed from the dude, and then you crossbreed to increase the quality. That's what I'm assuming is happening. Because it did say in the patch notes about like cross mutation. It's the same thing with the weed. Essentially what it is legal weed. It seems to be the same idea behind it. Here we go. How about buy a candy bar? A $30 candy bar. Nah, no seeds just yet. I'm mainly searching down here to get my reputation up at the moment. Because I need to buy distilleries again. I've fallen really behind on that. I'm hoping at 470 I'm able to buy them, but I could be wrong. Is the grapeseed one still claimed? Unpick. Peaceful. Ooh. Hold on a minute. I didn't see any grapeseed there. Did you guys see any grapeseed there? Ooh. Me thinks we need to head back up to grapeseed again. 100 bags of chips a day? Oh, right. I mean, I'm assuming they've increased it because they want people to go to the restaurants instead. That's my assumption. Which I definitely do understand. They want people to be buying the food from the farmers, from the senior buns area. Okay, I'm going to head up to grapeseed real quick. If I can claim those two ATMs, that'd be sick. I'm pretty sure those are the only two ATMs in Grapeseed too. I've already tried the winery, nothing there. I've checked a lot of areas already with no luck. Whee! Skirt. Okay, so this should be leading us. Okay, so we should be... I'm trying to think where we are. We are... Sewer map. So we should be at the Dutch London, so we need to head left. Left, and this should be taking us over to the Dutch London exit and then to the Grove one afterwards. That's all good vision. Yeah, we checked a lot of areas that I thought of up north with no luck. We'll depot the stuff at the house. I'm going to go see if I can claim the stuff in Grapeseed. It's a bad time not to have not too much money. I haven't been doing too many G6 runs last couple of days either. September hasn't been around to do them. I mean, seeds probably are in, it's just we haven't found out where they are just yet. It could be something to do with the farmer's market stall. Not farmer's market, senior button stalls. Could be something linked to those. Hell, maybe even Grime, who knows? Maybe this is Grime's time to shine. What if I claim that ATM and put like 10k in it? I wonder how quickly it'll go through that 10k. What's 5% of 10k? $500. I don't make $500 profit from that. I mean, that's still good. I guess you don't really make that much profit from ATMs, do you? Really thinking on it. Alright, this is the Grove Street exit. Do a quick search so I'm full health again. We'll probably come back down here afterwards because I need to be able to get distilleries again. I'm just so curious how you get those seeds. Maybe there's like a very basic seed you can get to up your tier 1, and then once you're high enough thing, you can get the... I mean, yeah, I know they are already in game. It's just finding them. And again, don't give me any meta on where they are, please. I need to find this out on my own. Boom, 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 and boom. Put the condoms in here too. Let's dump the materials down here for storage. That's dude. There we go. Put that all in here. There we go. Wait, hold on. Glass 2. Alright, let's make our way up to Grapeseed. Get changed and we make our way up to Grapeseed again. I mean, I guess we didn't check the mountains too much. Maybe it is some, like, foraging sort of thing. Big. Now, you can only wake up in the sewers if you went to sleep in the sewers. Yeah, I guess I could look up Chiliad a little bit, see if there's anything up there. I mean, we'll be in the area anyway. No, I doubt weed seeds are going to be needed for this. Nor does Max have access to weed seeds. I mean, Max has already talked to a few people about it, and they said that if they find anything, they're going to tell him. I've just got to trust that they will tell us. Let's see what we can find. First of all, to grape seeds, see if we can claim those ATMs. Weed seeds may be included, but I doubt it's the main thing. I mean, hell, maybe it's something in prison that gives seeds. You're adding to the ecosystem in the prison. They did talk about, like, cafeteria tokens and stuff like that. What if you need to fish for seeds? Everything links back to fishing. I mean, it kind of makes sense that the hunting dude would sell them too. Just I checked and I didn't see anything there. I'm just keeping my eyes on, like, the side of the road, see if I see anything out of the ordinary. mean, isn't that a thing in Stardew Valley where you can fish up, like, seeds? You never know, it might be the case. Or some level of foraging. Exactly, you get a chest from fishing and it goes from there. Okay, so let's try the gas station first, and we're going to go from there. I'm going to put at least 10k in the gas station, then 5k in the other one if I'm able to get it. The agenda for today was initially limo stuff, but now I'm distracted by all the new things added to the server. We're testing at the moment. Skirt. What new things? Farming. There's a whole new mechanic around farming right now. Is there... Can you get like a shovel maybe? Hey, Tay-Tay. Thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximus, Tay-Tay. Appreciate the support. You think he'd be in the farmlands here? We gotta look. We gotta look. Surely we can find something. Let's see. Can we claim this? Can we claim this? Can we claim this? Damn it! I could have sworn it wasn't on here. Why didn't I? Okay, these locations are all messed up. The hell? That was not showing before. Maybe it's like ones that are close to you, I guess? God damn it. I came all this way. God damn it. You got anything that's cool? Alcohol's still the same price? Damn it. Hey, Godfly. Thanks to tier 1. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximus Godfly. Appreciate the support. Now we're going to do some foraging. Let's see what we can forage. Nothing here. What if I do like gardening? Does this give me anything? Yuno did suggest punching grass like in Minecraft. Maybe he's onto something. He could be onto something. Let's see. Can I do anything to these? Maybe a tool for foraging? I couldn't see anything though, is the thing. Let's let me get rid of these 6. I've checked a few different stores and haven't been able to find anything just yet. Unless there's just some shovel out there that we don't know about. Let me check with this dude again. Still nothing new with this dude, right? Let me just check. Does he tell me anything? I see you looking to start your own greenhouse. Mighty fine idea if you ask me. Here, take this watering can and old kitchen pot to get you started. Come back as you grow. Fertilizer. Wait, hold on a minute. We couldn't use the fertilizer with the pot, could we? So maybe... I might another fertilizer real quick. What if I use the fertilizer on the ground up here and it gives me seeds? What if I were to use fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I'm using bone meal. Let's see, nothing here real quick. Nope. Bone meal. Yeah, using it doesn't do anything. Damn it. Seeds, seeds, seeds. We need to go to a dungeon and kill some skeletons. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the whole farming thing right now. Seeds is the big point right now. Oh my, there's mountain lions here? Oh my god, okay. Would there be anything at the funhouse? I guess we haven't checked the funhouse, see if anything's sold there. I mean, it's worth a look, right? I mean, it is a farmhouse. We've already checked U-Tool, if that's the store you're talking about. There's a lot of areas that are the obvious ones that I've already checked. And we'll do a quick check through here. I don't want to intrude for too long. Right, would it be maybe in the cellar? Nah, okay, if it's anywhere beyond the main floor, I don't want to intrude in their house for too long. Feels rude. Eh. Silos had seed on it? Which one? You mean those ones? Those already... I've already checked these sort of areas. Let's show about these silos up here, but I doubt they'd be there. Trying to think where else. Let's check Twitter. Has anyone posted on Twitter about it yet? Seed. I need seed. Opening seed bank. Where's seed? I ain't find no seeds. I want your seed. Okay. No one's found seed yet. No, it doesn't look like anything over there. Let me check a little bit up Chiliad. You never know. Let me go to my favorite spot real quick. I'm not going to ask Tessa because someone in chat already told me that Tessa found some. So I can't use that meta. That's the reason why meta in chat is bad, because that means I can't find things naturally. Now, if I was to use that information, it seems like I'm metaing. That's why I always ask, don't, even if it doesn't involve Max, unless asked, don't mention anything meta related. Oh, so this is my favorite spot in Grapeseed. Get a really nice view when it isn't foggy. Is that a check? Is that a coyote over here? Puppy. Hey, puppy. Puppy. Nice. Puppy. It doesn't seem like there's anything out of the ordinary up here. Everything still seems the same. Yeah, no foraging or anything. I want to check like the warehouse area down there. Let me just check. ATMs, yep, Grapeseed Main Street, Grapeseed Main Street. Damn it. They have the good ones. Maybe it changes depending on where I... Oh, that's probably where it is. It changes depending where I am. That's why I couldn't check it down the city. All good. We'll just slowly make our way down. I'm pretty sure there's just a dude that we haven't found yet. And let's go quickly check the weed dude, because why not? May as well. The coyotes are usually around Chiliad, yeah. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. Hello? I don't have time for you. Okay, sorry, sir. Apologies. We haven't checked the PC today. We could always go check that. Might be some new apps. Maybe there's a farming app on there or something. Good, all good. I'm going to quickly check down this way first, though. Then we'll head back down to the city. Then we've kind of checked everything we want to check. All good, all good. Yeah, I don't have the rep needed to talk to that dude. That's the weed too, so I'm assuming it's weed related. No luck as of yet, though. At this point, it's probably someone's gonna tell me before I find it. It's just who that's gonna be. Anything down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head back down to the city to the house. Skirt. Oh. There is grocery stores, but there's nothing there. I said I've checked a lot of places already. All the obvious places I've already checked. I've even checked the person that sells the ingredients to the senior buns people. Nothing there. Makes sense to find seeds. Sanitation is all I can think of for that. I've already checked the sewers too, yeah. I spent like an hour in the sewers. I'm looking for anything that's out of place right now. Yeah, no luck. From the harbor? Checking the harbor area is going to be so long, though. Chat suggestions for this chat suggestions influenced by meta? No clue, unfortunately. I just gotta hope people aren't metaing for me. At the end of the day, there's only so much I can do. Oh, so the new houses, by the way, are in this area. Like, it's those houses just to our right there. Those are the ones that are available right now. Very interesting spots. At this point, it's more likely someone's going to tell us in-game before we find it. Hopefully Gigi is going to be able to find out. She's got a lot of good connections. Yeah, you know too. Hopefully, maybe he'll find something. I think ranch-wise, we could check the ranch maybe. Maybe the ranch would have something. Let's see what we can find. Again, worth dotting our I's, crossing our T's. Yeah, the ranch by the casino. Max has already called a few people. Anything here? Just looking for like any out of place NPCs. Doesn't look like it, no. Rats. Already checked the winery. As I said, all obvious places already checked. Yeah, nothing seems out of place around here. I've already checked around a few mountainsides with no luck. Because that's how you used to be able to find seeds. There is a few other mountains, but if it's not around Mount Chiliad, I wouldn't expect it around any other mountain. Like for me, I used to find it around like the Mirror Park mountain area. Because that's where I used to do beekeeping. I miss beekeeping. What are you looking for? Seeds. Farming is now a thing in the city, and I want to find out how to do it. Nothing around here, no. Farming, not just the sad farming variety, actual farming. Yes, I don't see anything out of place down there. Nothing here at the old marketplace. Let's check out by the dam, why not? No harm in checking at the very least. Once we do get proper farming, then we're going to get proper farming fits. It may be something you forage, but I don't know how you forage. Yeah, nothing up there, nothing up there. Doesn't look to be anything around here. I think maybe we just head back to the house for now. Skirt. I don't see anything like down there, can I? Yeah, it's probably some level of foraging. Let me, I'll text Gigi just to see if there's any luck. Any luck here? Nothing around there. Yeah, let's head back to the house for now. Can't see anything around here. No, I didn't pick up a flower, no. So I'm looking out for like anything out of the ordinary. But it doesn't seem to be anything right now. Unfortunately, it is just a very big city. I'm not going to be able to search around all of it. I just gotta hope that our friends find it and then tell us about it. That's what I'm hoping for right now. Because I'm sure this is something Kitty will be interested in too, and she's got some good connections. As far as I'm aware, she's not around right now though. Let's go check the computer at the house. Maybe there's something there. I did think about checking that earlier, but I forgot. Samantha Sale, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max Mode, Samantha. Appreciate the support. We're getting through the seeds and seeing what we can do. The crossbreeding thing interests me when it comes to the seeds, how that's going to work. I feel like the guild is going to be a good connection because I know they make their own weed, like they grow their own. Which means they probably know the similar process. Now I'm happy something like farm is being added. There needs to be more civilian stuff in the city, and this is a good civilian addition. The thing is, everyone's going to be doing this for like the first week or two, but only the truly dedicated people will be sticking to it. It's the same with most editions, you know? It's all about who's the most dedicated to it. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. I might check in the furniture menu too, see if anything's new there. Let's see. Access computer. App store. Anything new in the app store? Doesn't seem to be, no. Drone? Needs to be connected to Wi-Fi. Max isn't no CG though. Check the shine bottles. Well, unfortunately, I think most of my shine bottles are moldy now. I had a few left down here, I think. Now, you know, these are all the same, but actually, no, the name has changed. It's small paper wrap bottle. I don't think it was small before. I wonder if the price has changed. Definitely need to get someone to sell these for me today. Where's this one? These are all harmonies. These are a little bit riskier. Yeah, I'm curious if we get anything different from selling it right now, if there's been some moonshine changes. It's risky, though. Because if there is something new with moonshine, there's probably going to be a lot of people selling moonshine. Nah, this wouldn't work selling to the guy. Hmm. How risky are we talking? I mean, if we're caught with that stuff on us... Actually, I guess... One cell wouldn't hurt, right? I mean, one wouldn't hurt. Just to test. Because thing is, I would get charged for, Oh, let me get into Cowboy. I would get charged for having moonshine on me, but if I'm just selling one, it won't be on me. Actually, can I use this fertilizer? Let me try. Use item. No, that doesn't do anything. Hold on, let me do. Let's see if is there anything new in here? Farming. Beds medium. Trow. Ooh. Now that would look good in a bathtub. That would look pretty good in a bathtub. Drink it before they arrest you? No, you can't drink the ones in bags. Small. Milk crate. Milk crate, interesting, okay. So this must be tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I really want to know how this all works. I want to start grinding farming. So bad. How much coins on the PC? I think like 50 odd. So let me take my mask off. Also, just so it isn't super obvious it says, I'm gonna go take the other car. Will this house have space for it? I'll make space for it. We have a perfectly good bathtub. The thing is, it did specify sunlight, right? Or light in general. So I'm curious how that's gonna work. Do we need to have it by a window, maybe? See, this is the sort of thing that it'd be cool if we could add stuff to our back garden. Like, I'd love to put these plots in our back garden. That'd be so cool. Yeah, like a little greenhouse out back. It'd be so cute. It'd be so cute. Nothing that way, nothing that way. Nope, all good. Now, no clue how to get seeds just yet. Yeah, UV lamps might be a thing. I mean, the guild do have like a very big plot of land that they could turn into farming land if they wanted to. Don't the guilds still own that like big warehouse that way? Turning that into a farming area would actually be kind of sick. It's a big space they have. Phoenix. Nice. Right, let's go. Let's head up north and to the area that we're going to. I forgot how loud this car was. I'm still trying to think if there's any other areas that I know about that might have seeds in it. I really can't think of many more. But honestly, our best bet is probably Gigi right now. Gigi Gambino. I was gonna hope that she's being honest and will tell us about what she finds. I think Max and Gigi have a decent enough relationship for that. Glorion and the Guild would be good to work with on this too. Actually, I probably should call Glorion, see if he's around. Okay. Hey, Gigi.
Hi. Okay, here's the information I have. If you go to Luna and you have enough rep with him, you can buy an advanced still.
Oh, okay. How
Yes.
much?
About 7,000 plus tax, whatever the tax rate is right now.
7,000 plus tax. Okay.
Yeah.
How-
You buy one and then he's out of stock. He doesn't have any more for you. So each person, it looks like, can buy one. I know that much.
Okay, maybe it's similar to how it is in the sewers. Maybe every 6 hours you can buy one.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking. So I know when I bought mine, and then I'll go and check again a bit later and see. But I'm gonna assume they're gonna be very rare for now. So
Yeah, is it any different to the regular distillery? Like, do you just put it down, or?
it's the same placement. It feels like. So it has to be outside. It has to be you know, on flat ground. All of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it look any different?
It's bigger. It's like silver.
Silver, okay.
I haven't tried cooking in it yet. I haven't placed mine in a spot yet, but I've looked at it. It's pretty big. So I don't know if it produces a shit ton of smoke or what.
Yeah, I'm curious how that works. If
Yeah,
it does it
I
use
have no
the same
clue.
ingredients, or does it use the same
Don't know
recipe?
yet.
Do you need a recipe?
The recipe, from looking at it, one of my friends looked at it and he said 10 slots. Same 10 elements, but 10 slots
10.
now instead of 5. Yeah.
Oh, God.
We don't know if the old recipe affects it or what.
Oh, my God. Okay, yeah, that's going to be... I mean, 5 was difficult enough. 10. Oof.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay,
so,
so-
yeah. It's going to be a process, but it'll be good. It'll be good.
I'm curious if you need the reputation to use the distillery too, or just to buy it. Because the way it works, the way I do
I
it is
don't
I have
know.
people sell for me, so I don't have good reputation.
Yeah,
I'll have
exactly.
to ask them. Okay.
Well, I gotta run because I gotta do some work and call some people and et cetera, but
All
just
right.
wanted to let you know that much.
I appreciate the information. Thank you.
All right, no problem. I'll see you around. I'll let you know if I get anything else.
All right. Likewise to you.
All right,
All
bye-bye.
right, bye-bye. Oh, my God. See, it's daunting, the 10, but low-key, I'm kind of excited to test it. The sciencing. I love sciencing. I really hope the old recipe works, too. At least the old recipe has some level of effect on him. Okay, make sure there's no one here. Let's see. Anything new? Look, I hear sirens. I hear sirens. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think they're going to us, but it shows that they're in the area. I'm just going to dip for now. I don't need the rest of the money. It seems to be the same. Okay, we're good though, we're good. Listen, the risk of G6 is a big risk. We're gonna go off-road here. The officer was slowing down, so I wasn't gonna risk keep going that way. Yeah, I can't lose G6 before the 13-hour grind, exactly. Whew. That's scary. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything around here. See, the thing is, if we ever do get caught for crime, it just means we go fully into Moonshine. That's it. It's not the biggest loss in the world, because that just means Max's priorities shift. At the moment, we do G6 with Moonshine on the side. But we'll just go full into Moonshine at that point. I don't know how the cops are alerted, unfortunately. But it sounds like they're going to a different area anyway, but... See, that's why I stopped selling the Moonshine myself, though. It is a big risk. It's genuinely more risky than weed at the moment. No, I can't plant the potato. I tried. I gave it a go. Okay, so I've got to find out who in the clowns has been selling the Moonshine that I can buy the distillery from. Because by the sounds of it, you need max reputation. I really wish the reputation was tied to the cooking as well. This has like such a level of complication for me now. Your limo service was never about the income either. Limo service was all about the, you know, the whole idea of the limo. The talks, the people that we meet with it. I don't know if Chatterbox has been selling himself or giving to other people to sell. It's something we'd have to ask him. But I definitely couldn't buy from the dude. I mean, I might have more reputation now. What reputation was I at again? I was like 4, right? Oh, let's go have a look-see. We're not doing too much else anyway. What I'm hoping is that I can still use the distillery even if I'm not high rep. I at least want to pay back Queenie, though, is the thing. That's Max's biggest focus, is paying back Queenie. Once that's out of the way, he's going to feel a little bit less stressed about maybe losing G6. Yeah, honestly, having more clowns being able to buy distilleries is actually kind of a good idea. One cook with multiple people selling actually is kind of a good idea now I think about it. I'm curious how the new one works though, and what it looks like too. I wonder if they've used the model that Dark made for the Moonshine distillery down the Liquid Library. Yeah, Max needs to find out in character who's doing the Moonshine. At the moment, he'd have to talk to Chatty, but someone tells me other things that have happened today means we won't be able to talk to Chatty. Or, you know, other things are going to be on his mind at the very least. Sudi might be the call though. Hold on, is Sudi around? Hold on, why am I searching that? Sudi? No luck. The thing is, if there has been advancements in Moonshine, maybe it'd be better if more clans help us out with it too. Oh. Hey, Sudi.
Hey, Max, how are you?
Ah, doing well. How about yourself?
Tired, but okay. I got a little bit more sleep.
Okay, that's good. Got some decent rest?
Yeah, and I actually have fresh clothes on now.
That is very good to hear. Not just the same clothing day in, day out.
The same old shorts. No, they're washed at last.
Okay, that's good. They're as good as the shorts were. Yeah, I'm just going about looking for the seed stuff. I don't really heard much about the farming that's going on.
Yeah, I heard that there's farming back in town. I mean, I grew up on a farm. I'd be very interested to try learning some farming again.
Yeah, I've been looking into it all day. Unfortunately, the big stopping point right now is the seeds. No luck finding where to get seeds from.
Ooh, Tanner. Tanner just mentioned to me that he knew someone with seeds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people were suddenly searching up in grapeseed to see if there was like a seed guy.
Yeah, the farmer guy's in grapeseed, but I don't know about the seeds.
Interesting. Well, we could go on a seedy hunt.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Oh, I did have another question as well.
Yeah, absolutely. What's up?
Do you have any idea who in the clowns has been selling the moonshine?
Yes. I know that Chatty has for sure.
Okay, because
And Pockets, I think.
Okay, because the moonshine guy now is selling advanced distilleries, but you need rep with him. I only get the rep from the selling, so I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at the moment, as far as I'm aware, it's definitely Chatty. And I think he does it with Pockets, and
Chatty
or
and Pockets,
Wayne,
okay.
and wouldn't necessarily say reach out to Pockets or Wayne yet, but definitely reach out to Chatty. Yeah, because he definitely does.
Got
He's
you,
also
okay.
done it with Mumbles.
Because there's quite a few then, potentially.
Yeah, he does it with quite a few people.
I mean, technically that's good, because that means that's more distilleries that can be bought.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's only one per person at the moment, from what I've been told.
Ooh, okay. So once you get the better distillery, is that like a higher quality and probably more?
Yes, from what so the way that it works is I've got to make a recipe with the basic distillery. There's 5 elements that I've got to mess around with to get my perfect recipe. On the new one, there's 10. So,
Ooh.
and the moonshine guy is now accepting express deliveries too, but he's only going to be accepting high quality bottles. He said, so that means probably high quality is what you make with the advanced distillery.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I wonder if they'll have any better drinking effects then.
That's what I'm curious about too.
Yeah, I wonder if
I
we
wanna
finally got
test
ourselves
that.
some top shelf.
I would love to have Top Shelf back in town so much.
Right? That would be amazing.
Yeah, I
Heck,
think,
it would be even more of a reason for you to say to Max, like, hello, liquid library, gimme.
well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to sell moonshine, unfortunately, but still.
But still, it's on the way.
Do you want to go to Seed Hunt then? See what we can find?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna stop by the tow yard a second to grab a lockpick, but then I'll park up my bike.
Alrighty. Where can I pick you up from?
Apartments, I'm good?
Apartments? Yeah, I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Alright, see you soon, Max.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Right, I'm going to quickly check the moonshine guy, then we're going to go pick up Sudi. An extra brain added to the Seed Hunt. The farming would be perfect for her too. Since, as you said, she grew up on a farm, and also she runs the clown shop too, the clown area. So it really does work out perfectly. And if she can get good at farming and you need those ingredients for moonshine, that's even better for us. Honestly, the clown's getting into fully into moonshine would be great. Let's see. Damn it, okay, yeah. I'm at 5 rep now, but he still doesn't sell anything to me. Oh. How good is your product? Average and lower? Average above average? Huh? above average. But the customers are picky and want it fast. Hand them over and I'll hold them to ready to start express delivery. The hell? Okay, what if I do the other one? Packaged products, average and lower. Doesn't sell for much, but the customers are too drunk to remember they ordered it, so you can take your time delivering it. Hand them over and I'll package them for you. Oh, okay. So the express runs are probably something you need to do then and there. Whereas the other ones I can, you know, store away and hand to them when I need to do it. Interesting, okay. Yeah, Sudi's probably going to call up Tanner and find out. So that's what the difference is going to be. And to be honest, the Moonshine bottles already sell for a decent amount, in my opinion. So if these new ones pay even more, oof. Oh. We're going to make a full Moonshine distillery. Honestly, like I said, getting fully into Moonshine with the clowns would be amazing. It's something that I feel it would be right up that alley too, because it's something that is primarily up north. And honestly, if you can start moonshining without needing to be in the sewers too, that would be even better. As much as I do love the sewers, it's one hell of a time commitment. As much as I do enjoy the sewers, it is definitely a time commitment. But where would, oh, we'd have to find a good spot for an advanced distillery. Maybe we go back to our old spot if we get an advanced one. Yeah, I'm interested in their Polito plan. I'm interested to see what Ray's opinion on the Polito plan is too, because that's going to put her in direct conflict with Timothy. So that definitely will be interesting to see how that's going to pan out. As much as I do love the guild, I don't think they're going to be able to stand up to the clowns. There's just not enough of them to really stand up to the clowns. Rest in peace, that Sir Rep June 13-hour G6 grind. Yeah, that's what makes it so difficult. That's part of what makes it so difficult. I wonder with the Moonshine stuff, if we are just focused on getting rep, we could just leave stuff at the door and dip without getting the money. Like, we could literally just leave the money there if we don't care about it. That honestly might help with the Moonshine. I think if we do the Moonshine with someone too, they could just keep all the bottles on them, so if they're caught, they get charged and we go scot-free. That actually might be a way to go about that, getting our reputation up with Moonshine. Because as long as they don't see us selling it, then we're fine. At worst, we get a misdemeanor. Here we go. What the hell? Is that a sunflower? Looks very pretty.
Thank you. It makes me happy.
It makes me happy too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give my other sunflower to my Guma.
Aw, that's very sweet.
Don't worry about it.
Let me text Sudi. I'm outside. Yeah, you only get the reputation through selling, unfortunately. It's just how it is. Out of there.
That looks amazing.
Thank you. This is my cowboy outfit. I thought it'd be good for farming too.
Absolutely, it is. Much better for farming.
Is it this or overalls? Both I think I'd be able to rock.
Oh, of course. Easily done.
Easily.
I've seen the abs that you show off on that midriff. You can easily pull off overalls.
Hell yeah. I had a good chance to show off the back tattoo too. Never gonna say no to that.
Absolutely.
All right. Oh, have you called up Tanner to see what he was talking about?
Oh, right.
That might be a good
Brain has
start.
still been all scattered still.
Oh, right. They said it's still a little bit tired.
A little bit. Yesterday was rough.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Really rough.
Well, today, let's make today better. With some good old farming.
And it starts with Bringle having lost his memory. Hey, Bringle!
Oh.
Makes you like an Eskimo brother, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it actually makes you Eskimo brothers. That suggests that you yuck your own twin. I don't like that anymore. I take it back. I take it back on me.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to ask Tessa anything because someone in chat did tell me that she has seeds. So anything I say with Tessa now feels like meta. So that's why I didn't ask. If she brought it up, it'd be a different thing.
It's more that so much has gone on.
Again, that's the reason why meta is not a good thing to put in
I no
chat.
longer know what emotion to feel right now. So, ta-da! Wait, I thought you lost your memory.
I know she has the flower, but that doesn't automatically mean, oh yeah, she has seeds.
Timothy threw you from the top of the building and you're fine.
But still, I don't want to
Oh my gosh, I'm
make
having
the
like an
conclusion
emotional
anyway.
heart-to-heart outside with Lily about this. Like Whoa, have you told Lily yet that your memory's back? I mean, that's, I guess, kind of in his own weird way true. Do you know the poem of the flea?
Trying to think, what else can we check?
So there's literally this poem where this guy, it's like this old, like, poem. I can't remember what date it was written. But essentially, this poem is all about
Hopefully we'll get the unlock.
oh, lady sitting next to me, since this flea bit you, and then also bit me, our blood has already been intermingled, so we should totally just fuck.
Good conclusion.
Mm-hmm. He's saying, you know, the blood has already been mixed, our bodily fluids have already been intertwined, so we might as well. That's essentially what you're saying to Adam, right? That's what you're saying to Adam about your genetic, like, similarities. No, I'm not hating on you, Bringle. Yeah, that went off to a really odd tangent. But, I'm glad your memory's back, and I'm glad that you didn't yuck Lily.
Do you think there's any farming areas around here?
Oh, okay, I'm glad you didn't yuck Adam. Or, go yuck Adam. You could probably yuck Adam if you wanted to.
I don't know what conversation they're having right now.
Alright, I'm kind of being a very weird phone girl right now, where I'm talking about you yucking your sister or not yucking your sister. And I feel like I should. Yeah, I'm in the car with Max.
It is weird to hear it without
Maximillian
context.
Angel. Bringle says, I did not have sex with my sister. Bye, I love you, mwah. Okay, bye. There we go.
Wasn't jumping to any conclusions.
Quickly as I had this deep and meaningful emotional conversation with Lily, which included parts where Bringle had lost his memory, and what was that gonna mean? He's already got it back.
No. That
The
was
emotional
surprisingly
drainage was
quick.
for nothing.
Yeah, that was very quick.
It's like when Bringle got my mitis. I stopped my search in the mountains to go and help him. Within an hour, he was fine.
Emotional whiplash, I think that's what that's called.
Ugh. want to know another thing that's quite emotional whiplash?
What's that?
I shot with intent to murder my ex-husband last night.
Oh. Bonbon?
Yeah.
Ah. How you feeling about that?
Part of me thought it'd feel really good. Part of me thought it might feel really bad. I never expected to feel nothing.
Hmm. You can't hope to be more filling than what it was?
In my head, I had all these long speeches, all these monologues, all the things that I wanted to tell him about how he had made me feel and how dare he take me and build me up to someone who felt infinite and then squash me down to feel like nothing. His last words to me even were that, essentially pointing out that I was not the interesting one.
Oh, that is rough.
So I didn't monologue. I didn't say anything.
Probably for the best, to be honest.
I don't think he would have listened anyway. If I am that uninteresting to him now, if I really do not matter that much, then he wasn't gonna listen even if I'd said every single meaningful thing in the world. It wouldn't have mattered because it was coming from me.
I mean, he probably would have monologued back as well, and then he'd be there for hours. We talked about this the other day, right? About the people monologuing in town. Just kind of tired of it for the most part.
Yeah. It's weird. When I went to look him in the eyes, he put his mask on.
He put it on?
Yeah, his mask was already off. But when it came to facing me, he put the mask back on.
Is that his way of not looking you in the eye?
I guess. Or maybe another sign of disrespect that he didn't even need to, like, pay close attention or something. I don't know.
Hmm. I said it.
Well, Polito, right?
I'm sorry that you've been going through all this last couple of days. It's been one hell of a last couple of weeks for you. I guess at the end of the day, what's done is done.
I think he's still alive. If he was dead, I would have seen something on Twitter afterwards.
True. I should there be something out there about it. But you got to give him what he deserved. And you did it in your own way. Without the monologue, without going to his level in that way. You did it your way. The boom boom way. I guess it just begs the question though, where'd you go from here?
I don't even know. I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I next see him. If he'll remember. I feel more lost than ever.
Like the completion of a goal.
Because of him.
So what was that?
I became a clown because of him.
All right. I actually didn't know that. I always just assumed you were in the clowns to begin with.
Well, so originally, I was scared of the clowns. I was absolutely fucking terrified of them. Because, okay, the first time I met Chatty and he's just there in the clown thing, I didn't think much of it. But he invited me to go in the car with him and Cupcake, along with a few other burger shop people that I had with me. And they invited me over to play some funhouse games. I went, naively just thinking, oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, and the hide and seek was initially fun, until we then had to shoot the person that was, like, found first. And then the finding the object thing was fun, until then we had to run back and forth and take one shot at each other like we were playing an arcade game.
Yeah, that sounds very clowny.
And then also blowing everybody up, or blowing me up at the little gas cylinders because they knew I liked fireworks and explosions.
Ah. Give you
Oh,
the
naturally,
boom boom.
pretty scared there. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, understandably scared there.
So, unfortunately, I went to a therapist who was also scared of clowns. I didn't know that she was also scared of clowns when I went to her. So she advised me to get a little switchblade that I called my clown killer. She got me to call it Clown Killer. And whenever Chatty was nearby, I would whip out the Clown Killer. But we worked together at Burger Shot, so I had to kind of get semi-used to him being around. And then Gary wanted to become a clown, so I started trying to help them out here and there and get over my biases a bit. Then when Gary started being a yuck bag, Kirk was actually one of the people who... he threatened to kill me to get Gary to notice me again. It was his own weird way of helping.
Oh, a sign of affection, just in a very clown sort of way.
Yeah, exactly. And just kind of started to get a little bit closer there. I would help them off with their handcuffs and things like that. Then I started dating Bonbon. But he was still only Bobby at the time. He was just starting to become a clown. And he had just finished his clown turnship. And I decided to celebrate by dressing up as a sexy clown for sexy time to celebrate. He liked the outfit so much he immediately took me to Chatterbox to show it off. And Chatty swore me in as a clown turn right there and then.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I kind of accidentally fell into being a clown. I didn't mean to or sign up to intentionally. But as soon as Chatty just said, like, do you agree to these and understand what it takes? I said, yeah. I wouldn't really have become a clown without him.
Is that the outfit that eventually became your Boom Boom outfit, or was it something different?
No, it was the Boom Boom fit.
Oh. I mean, I guess I can see why then. That is a very good outfit.
It's been my original one since the first day I was a clown. Barely changed it.
All the way back then. Oh yeah, you know, stylizing and everything.
This view really is great, huh?
I do like this spot. You know, I thought we were talking would come up here. Our little spot.
I am talking about something that... probably best not the whole city hears.
Something a little bit more private.
Yeah.
The view definitely is great up here. I guess I'm sorry that it just wasn't more fulfilling for you in the end. Everything that happened.
I don't know what I was hoping for.
Some level of closure, I'm guessing?
did want to throw things in his face, but again, I felt like he didn't really care what I had to say anymore. Like, I know so much about him. Many people don't. I know how he has always been terrified about the idea that his mom... His dad used to tell him all the time that his mom loved everyone, but she left because she couldn't love Bobby. I think when you know that, it explains a lot of his behaviors.
Like his flair for the dramatique.
His want for love, but to also very quickly and easily push it away.
I guess, at least from what I can tell from it all, you wanted it to mean something to him as well. You know, getting him. But the sounds of it just didn't mean anything to him. That's why it feels not as fulfilling as you were hoping.
Maybe that's the bit I'm trying to process.
And to be honest with you, about the sounds of things, there's very few things he cares about. I guess that will take some time to process. I hope in some way you can use this as a moment to move on. The end to the chapter with 1-1 in some way. I do have an idea that might help. Well, you said initially the Boom Boom outfit, that was for him, right? Do you think maybe it's time for version 2? A Boom Boom outfit for you? Maybe some little design changes could help with that.
I did match a lot to match with his outfit. The reds and blues.
I know you've been talking about wanting to update it for a while now too. At least some changes. Now maybe could be a good time for it. There's a bunch of new clothes in the paywall as well. Boom Boom Season 2. Keeping the same spirit of it, but making it for you.
You know what? Maybe you're right. New Boom. New Clown.
But still the same Sooty.
Thanks, Max.
That's no worries.
I don't think I would have thought of that in a million years right now.
I mean, I just always like styling clothes. It's always fun. Making new outfits is always a good time.
You dig a good new fit?
Can't go wrong with it. There's some nice new outfits for men. We got a good bomber jacket now. Not this one, but there's another one. Has
Ooh,
nice,
fancy.
yeah, it's got a plaid pattern on it too. There's like a lot of different patterns on it. There's also new hairstyles for men too. You won't just be seeing like the same 5 hairstyles anymore.
Oh my gosh, that's fantastic!
I think there's some
I
new
love
ones for
getting
ladies
to look
too.
at all the new clothes.
Yeah,
Look at
there's a
some
whole
new
bunch.
hairs. Oh man, I haven't been yet. So man, waking up to the day in the city is like, hello world. Here's some farming. Here's some seeds. Here's some clothes. Here's some hair.
Here's some new moonshine.
You know what that means? I think next.
What's that?
Fishing.
Oh god, I hope so.
I bet, right?
I want to go
If we're
fishing.
getting the ingredients, like, if we're getting the food and the farm ingredients for all the restaurants, the sushi restaurant needs to get his fish.
Exactly. Oh, the whole farming thing looks cool too. There's tiers to it. You get like a tier 1 watering can. You start off with a cooking pot, but then you can like advance to a milk carton.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's really cool. The thing is, you can't get better until you grow more. Because you know where you go to buy the supplies for the senior bun stools?
Yes, that lady. Yeah.
Yeah, you can sell to her now too. Organic produce. So I'm assuming you grow stuff, sell to her, and that gets you better reputation with the farmer guy.
Oh my gosh, I think you must be right.
Yeah, it's just, I gotta find where those seeds are. That's like the one step I'm struggling on right now. I checked like the winery, places in grapeseed. Checked like multiple different areas. All like the obvious areas. The grocery stores, the U-Tool. No luck just yet.
Well then, let's continue our search.
Alright, let's get going. I look forward to seeing whatever outfit you design. I'm obviously, happy to help if you need some help with it.
Absolutely.
Alright.
You know what I'm realizing?
What's that?
If I felt nothing, and I also realized that Bon felt nothing, that's probably why it's so unsatisfying. It meant nothing to either of us in the end.
I mean, ultimately, that's why you do end up, hurting someone. You wanted to hurt them. And by the sounds of it, it didn't hurt him at all. I mean, probably physically, yeah, but, emotionally is what I mean.
Alright, where have you searched already for seeds?
I've searched a lot of areas up north. I'm kind of stuck on where to think next. I was thinking, like, maybe, is there, like, any way we can forage around for seeds? Like, back in the old days, you used to forage around for, like...
You've checked the farms nearby, right? Like the one right around here?
The ranch? Yeah, I've checked the ranch.
Okay,
Is it worth calling
what
Tanner?
about the winery?
Check the winery.
The old farmer's market in Polito.
Nothing there.
And I know that everybody's already been searching up grapeseed everywhere.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything there.
Nothing in the fishing villages either.
Nope, check there.
What about the hippie camp?
Oh, I haven't checked the hippie camp. Which one? The,
yeah, maybe the hippie trailers as well as the, like, one in Sandy Shores?
Like Winsong's old house.
Yeah.
That's
maybe
a good shout, actually. As a kingdom,
He's off to
thanks
that
for 2
seeds,
months.
right?
Much appreciated. It's something
Love nature,
nature-y.
man.
Yeah, that would kind of make some sense. Let's go have a look-see. Yeehaw. There's also the, that one camp on the way to Polito, too, like off the side of the highway. I don't know if they'd have anything. It's just thinking about all the obvious spots.
And I'm assuming everybody's already tried talking to Jeb and all
Jeb?
that jazz. Yeah, where Jeb used to be for the fishing.
Oh, isn't that the old farmer's market area? I didn't check there specifically, but I did drive by and I couldn't see anything new.
Yeah, I don't think he's even been standing there for a while.
Yeah, I forgot about him, to be honest. Worth a check, though. Gotta dot our I's, cross our T's. Let's see. That was the best route there. Oh, you see those new houses in Sandy, by the way? I don't know if they've already been purchased. Yeah, it's just by the gas station. You know, there's like little cul-de-sac of houses by the gas station?
Oh, yeah.
Those are on sale.
Oh, nice. Oh man, I feel like grapeseed is actually going to be coming up a bit sooner than I thought originally.
Yeah, it's got to be around the corner. The whole real estate app's changed. It looks completely different now.
Ah, damn, my tablet's dead.
We can borrow mine if you want to have a look.
Let's see. Here, hippies.
Now, this was Winsong's old one.
Yeah, it was.
With the little game cubes
So,
back here.
Yep.
What else around here?
I don't see any hippies around here.
Yeah, I don't see any either.
Yeah, and I think they would just be like forever chilling if they were. The other hippie camp is right, like here.
Let's go have a look, see? Yeah, I can't think just like all the areas that may have something farming related. There's just a random store in the city. No seeds yet, no. Is it worth calling Tanner, see if what he knows?
Oh yes, right, Tanner. Oh my gosh. Tanner. No, why are you not in my phone book? You'll be in the yellow pages.
Yeah, he probably will be. He'll probably
He
be
is
happy because
not.
there's new sweatpants in the stores for men.
He's not in the yellow pages.
He's on the yellow pages?
I'm surprised. There's only like... Yeah, he's not in the yellow pages.
Huh.
That is odd. He's always in the yellow pages.
Maybe he's not around.
I saw him just now. He was holding a juicy melon.
Oh, right. I have seen people on Twitter talking about the melons. I guess that is related to
He
that.
got, oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember who he said. I think he said he got his from Bones.
From Bones? He got his melon from Bones. Oh. There's a fellow there by the campfire.
He looks a little
Araki,
casual.
thanks to 4 months.
Too casual.
And
I'm gonna question him.
by HQ, thanks to Tier 1. Hope you both enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes.
You just
Appreciate
chilling
the
here on your
support.
own? By the camp for no reason? Yeah? Alright. More power to you, I guess.
Just chilling there?
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Oh, fair enough. Sometimes just got to chill.
All the string lights here. That's actually quite pretty.
It's nice, this little area. Do you want to see the farmer dude?
Yeah, let me see the farmer dude.
Just so you know where he is for future reference. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anywhere obvious, the seed guy, because people on Twitter were looking for him. Like, everyone was asking for him. I tried the sewers too, nothing down there. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa! Yeah, turn around.
Here we go. Hey, all
Hello?
good.
My bad, sorry about that.
No, it's all good, all good. Let's see. Where else?
Yeah, because there's all the farming plots along here, and also the ones along Polito, but I'm guessing you've probably searched high and low down there already.
Part of my worry is what if it's the fruit guy again?
The fruit guy again?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the fruit guy again.
Yuck, the fruit guy.
Yuck, the fruit guy. Don't want to deal with him again. The hours searching for him. Oh, rainy. Let's see up this way. So he's up this way, the farmer dude.
Okay.
He only accepts cash. Which I guess kind of makes
Interesting.
sense.
Yeah, because Weed Dude is in that shed.
He's just there.
Okay, so he just chills out on the haystack here.
He's just chilling. Mr. Fieldmaster.
man.
Fieldman.
Felix Fieldman. An old kitchen pot to get you started. You'll have more for us as we go. Okay.
Let's see.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so this is the dude you talk to.
What about the weed farm that's around the corner from here?
Tried that already, no luck.
Yeah, that little one?
Yeah, the one in Grapeseed.
Yeah, the one just over the mountainside?
Yeah, I've looked around these areas as well. I couldn't see anything, like, you know, in these little areas here. I tried your old store as well. There's nothing there.
Yeah. And not the lady in front of the warehouse?
Which lady?
To the left, there's another lady that was, she used to sell some stuff. Back in the day, I think. Next to the clothing stand.
Clothing store?
Further along than the clothing store.
Just tell me when.
Coming up on the left, here. This, shed thing on the left. Yeah, no, she's gone. There was always a lady standing in front of that door back in the day.
Ooh, nothing there.
Nothing there now. There's also the store which used to be Archie's bar around the corner.
I tried the front of there. I didn't check behind. Yeah. You always check behind, but I doubt there'd be a seed seller behind the store.
Yeah, exactly. It seems really shady to have a seed seller at the back.
Yeah, it feels like you're dealing in illegal activities. Worth a check, though. You know, dotting I's and whatnot.
Hello?
Anyone got any seeds around here?
Looking for seedy people.
Anyone got any seeds to share? No luck, unfortunately.
Oh, containers.
Ooh, 2 of them. You stealing?
I'm trying.
There's several fruit stands. Like 20.
I wanted to call clown property clopperty, but I'm pretty sure clopping is
Clopperty.
something else, and so I don't want to go there.
Yeah, you know that's a fair point. Probably best to avoid it.
Clopping is best to avoid.
Wonder if anyone has any melons.
Yeah, Tanner and Ellen's. Okay, let's see. Maybe it was Alexandra Bones that he was talking about?
Oh,
Let
I
me call
don't.
Bones and ask.
Oh, worth a check.
Bones, do you know anything about this farming thing? You do? You do know about the farm? Oh my gosh. Teach me, almighty teacher, please. Pretty please. Alright, where can Max and I meet ya? Okay, we are up in Grapeseed. Will we need to come up that way? Okay, you wanna call me when you're on the way? Alright, talk to you soon. Boy! Alright, Bones has been doing it for the last 4 hours. He has
Oh,
seeds
perfect.
and everything. He'll teach us the way.
Oh, easy. We're meeting him.
Woo!
Where are we gonna meet?
He's gonna come up here.
Oh, okay. Do we just go to the fun house?
Yeah, might as well. I've got Chatty's food and everything. Might as well drop it off. Oh, yeah. And I'm gonna borrow your tablet to look at this new real estate stuff.
Oh, yes, yes, have a look. It's just a lot more information is what it gives. Lots more information. Some that I don't even understand,
wow.
like angles.
Angle?
I don't know what that means, but you know.
Why is the angle of my house negative 156?
I guess that's the angle.
What does that mean?
Angle to what as well? Like to the north? Like, where does that start? Where's 0?
Yeah, okay, and it has garage slots.
Yeah, I noticed that my house is like one of the few that only has 1.
Oh man, yeah. We have 2. Looks like the average is 2 or 4.
And somehow we picked the one in the south side with a 1.
Oh no.
Like, there's a trailer up this way that has like 4. For half the price of our house.
Ooh. Okay, and you can currently flip, Oh wait, that's weird. Why did it put a house that's 350k before the...
It's because the base price is 100. I think someone's putting that up for sale. Because you see it has like a base price.
Oh yeah, the market price is 100. That's why. Ah, somebody just doubles up. Oh wow, okay. Oh, all right. So far, Southside still seems to be one of the cheaper, more available places.
Seems like it.
Okay, so if we're going up more towards Palito area, yeah, immediately it jumps up to like 370, if not 400k once you've got taxes. What's the most expensive? It's gotta be a warehouse, right? Oh, no,
Yeah, there's
it's
a lot of
just
new
a registry
warehouses.
house. Damn.
Hey, Spider Boy! Thanks for the Prime Gaming.
Warehouses-
Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those
cheaper
beautiful
than some of the
Goblin
Mirror Park
and
houses. All right,
Maximum
that's understandable.
Spider.
It's Mirror Park.
Yeah, very fancy area. I worry about the prices up here in Grapeseed though. If it's too cheap, people are just going to buy them for storage.
Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about too. I don't want them to be so expensive that clowns can't afford them, but also I don't want them to be so cheap that every clown can afford them.
But also, if someone does use this area for storage, that's not a smart idea if they're pissing off the clowns.
Yeah, if you're using this for storage and the clowns want this as their house, be prepared for the most extreme bullying you've ever experienced.
Yeah.
Bully!
At least
I mean,
some
that's how we
parties
broke
on your
up,
roof.
That's how we broke up, Chaos Legion. We never raised a gun or anything against them. We just started inner turmoil. We spread one rumor to one half and another rumor to another half, and then they started not trusting each other at all till they fell apart and disbanded.
Yeah, the clowns can be a force to be reckoned with if they want to be. That's for sure. Very different ways when it deals with war.
Oh yeah, when it comes to war, we kind of just throw all of our yuck in, all in on it. And it's kind of our strength. We're a wild card in those situations. You don't expect what we're gonna do next.
Because you don't even know what you're going to do next.
Exactly. If we don't know what we're gonna do, then how are they gonna know what we're
Yeah,
gonna
there's
do?
no way they can plan for that. Clowning around.
No one can plan for the clowns, but that's also one of the clowns' weaknesses is the clowns can't plan very well.
True. It's
we
an upside
do?
and a downside.
Oh man, when we do, it goes so well though. It's actually kind of wild what we can pull off when we properly plan it out. Happy once ordered us to shoot up his own wedding.
Oh. Why?
Yeah. Because Winsong was also marrying like 2 or 3 other people.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, and he got us all to, you know, plan this big elaborate shoot up. With people planted in there as guests, as well as people planted up on the mountains, ready to, like, snipe down and things like that. It was... We had a meeting place afterwards.
No
It was
full-on
great.
plan.
We did the full-on thing. There was grenades, guns, everything. It was the most bloodbath wedding I think I've ever been to.
To be fair, most weddings in the city are kind of like that. Either explosives or shooting.
Yeah. I was actually really surprised when my own only had like 1 shooting. No explosions. Gary shot Delver down.
Well, you probably expect at least some explosions, though.
Oh, yeah, I wanted some. But there were none. I had fireworks, but no cars blew up. Oh well.
Maybe next time.
It was a sham of a wedding anyway. Officiator didn't even hand in the paperwork.
Oh. But
No
was it...
divorce to be had.
I mean, was there... Did the state recognize marriages back then?
Yeah. They did if you got the paperwork done. There were lawyers that did have marriage contracts. Divorce court was a thing.
I always thought that it wasn't a thing because it just caused so much headaches with the with them, you know, with the DOJ. 'Cause wasn't it a case of like, you know, you can't prosecute or go against your wife or husband or something like that? I can't remember the exact ruling. There's some benefit in court from being married. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to testify against each other.
That was it. I always thought that was too much of a headache for the DOJ, which is why they never really acknowledged it.
They didn't apply it to anything with that. There was like no legal benefits. There was only legal ramifications. Like, I want 50% of all of your income now.
Got
oh, you didn't
okay.
get a prenup? Tough titties, hand over the money. They only
Mainly
did that stuff.
Only get married for the benefit of divorce.
Exactly.
Fair enough. I think it might be the same now. I can't remember. I know the adoption stuff isn't a thing anymore.
Yeah, which, you know, let people have their family where they find their family. I'm okay with it. Some things get too more complicated than they need to be, but, you know, they're not my family. That's why I avoid that stuff.
It doesn't hurt anyone at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
There was...
Get confused with people like Lily. She has like 5, 20, 30 different mothers, fathers, sisters, brothers, and so I get really confused. And I think only one of them is blood related, so...
Yeah, that's when things do start to get a little bit more confusing. Like, I know Rod at one point had like 5 different fathers. At that point, the families just get so intertwined as well.
Yeah, I have my one sister. Blood related.
Keeping it simple.
Yeah, and even that was a shock.
Unexpected. Again, I wouldn't even be affected by the adoption laws just because, you know, it was blood.
Yeah. We actually went to get blood tested so that we wouldn't get affected by adoption laws. We were worried that people would accuse us of claiming we were sisters because we were always together, always working together. And when people would ask us, like, are you two related? Because we looked alike, we would always laugh and be like, yes. Yes, we're related. Absolutely. We would joke with it.
The fact that people could, like, snitch other people out and get money from it made it such more messier.
Moose Knuckles did it to 2 of the clowns.
Jesus. Very on brand, I guess. Oh god, it wasn't a cheap charge either.
Do you have any family? Like, brothers, sisters back home?
Back home, not in town. Grew up with a sister.
Older? Younger?
Little sister. But no family in town. Never really subscribed much to the adoption stuff in general. Again, just because it's very much of a mess altogether. I'd rather just kind of stay away from it for the most part. Maybe someday I'll look into it, but for now I'm quite fine.
I know that my big brother is considered coming to town. Now that he's no longer having to stay home to look after my little sister, he doesn't really feel like he has a place back at the farm. How does he know that here I am, in the city, hanging out at a farm?
Getting ready to get back into farming.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure it's a different sort of vibe. But it really is pelting it down up here.
Right, I am gonna jump off the food then for Chatty inside.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to just wait inside?
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah, get out of the rain. It'd be quite nice to chill inside with the rain outside.
Maybe our seed guy is in the funhouse. Chatty would have a fit.
Yeah, imagine it wasn't easy back in the day with grandmas here. People just running in.
Didn't mind grandma so much. As long as everybody wiped their feet, it was all good. I think he would feel the same if it was seed guy too.
Yeah, just as long as you show respect to the clown house. That's the main thing. Respect to the
No
house,
swearing?
respect to the clowns.
Exactly. No swearing and wipe your feet before you enter.
Common courtesy when going in someone's home.
See ya. I can't see my sandwich. Can you see my sandwich?
I cannot see your sandwich. Is it?
Damn.
Where is it?
On the ground. I still can't see my sandwich.
Oh, I can see it on the
You got my
ground.
sandwich?
I saw it on the ground.
Oh, you saw it on the ground?
Yeah, on the ground, but not on the table.
Where's it on the table now?
Kind of on the edge.
I have a small favor to ask.
Do you want me to place it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure thing. Just pass it over.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you want it on the plate, right?
Yeah, I have here a little combo that I put down each on a plate. Well, the two at a time at least, not like separated. More
Yeah.
than
You want them on separate plates or the same plate?
that. Same is fine. Oh wait, it's not gonna be the same with this, is it? No. Okay. Woo!
Can you see it now? Or you still can't see it?
No, still invisible for me. Guess I'm feeling mimey today.
Bit odd.
I can see the lockpick and the tool.
Can you see the drink?
Drink on top of the beer? Yeah.
Yep. Thought that'd be
That
a
I
good
can.
place for it.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Alright, then I'll leave a little note that just says boom boom.
Boom Boom was here.
There we go. Why is Bones taking so long?
Hey, did he say
How do we know
he
that
was on
we
his up
got
here,
Bones?
or?
Yeah, he was on his way. I thought. Now he's busy.
We're just looking to get to farming.
They know we're trying to get our feeds together so that
Exactly.
we can make our own melons. I want to make melons.
Girl melons, homegrown.
I want homegrown juicy melons.
I feel like I sound a little more like Janky when I do that voice.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Max definitely did, but she's in a relationship, and Max ain't gonna interrupt with that. Max is gonna respect that.
Had somebody really sweetly think that we were getting spied on in the house, and they took down a camera and gave it to us. It was one of those ones with where they can hear through the walls.
Oh. Was that like...
Yeah.
Any idea who put that
In-house
down?
Security. It was in-house security, but
Oh, right. That sentiment's
Nonetheless.
nice at the very least.
yucking being able to hear through walls and everything is wild, man.
Yeah, that is kind of spooky. Never know where one may be.
Okay, call him out.
I'll learn about farming.
Yeah, the storm is terrible. That means you're up north and...
They have a kettle in here.
See you tomorrow. You have to go 40 miles. Okay. We'll see you outside. I don't know whether he's out front or back, but we'll go front.
Front, I'm guessing.
What
Okay.
the?
Out of there.
You're
We
gone.
found. We found some things. So, you've spoken to the dude.
Mm-hmm.
You got your watering can, your fertilizer, your cooking pot.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to set all that up in your apartment.
Yeah, I've got the pot
or
down in
at
my apartment.
At the house.
In my house, sorry.
Yeah. And for seeds, those are only going to be like radish and carrots and small things. Like I've got some potato and tomatoes and everything else like that, and I haven't found. We need bigger pots for that. But we have found a bunch of stuff in Gordo. That's where we found potatoes.
Oh.
Tessa found sunflowers behind the graveyard in Pacific Bluffs, I think it is. The oil field has melons and stuff like that, and
So basically forage to get seeds.
The few
forage.
areas I didn't check.
hell, it was
God
5
damn
years
it.
ago. But
All right.
I searched every other
we
mountain but
sell
those ones.
to the lady that we buy all our ingredients from.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm assuming that's how you get like better with the dude up here too.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, we've tried all that.
Interesting.
I think it's just from growing. I genuinely think it's just from growing. Where is he? Yep, he still doesn't like me.
Weird.
Grow some radishes now, and I'll let you know. But
Alright.
the wild fruit and the wild fruits, we can't use at our food stores. You can only sell to the lady.
Okay, so forage for seeds,
Mm-hmm.
and we can't use the wild stuff, but that's the only way to really find food and stuff at the moment for getting the seeds is foraging.
Yep.
Right, on to
Got
the
you.
forests.
Hell yeah. I'm off to this very peaceful protest.
All right.
Wait, what's this peaceful? What's this peaceful?
It's May 1, isn't it?
Vivek is holding a peaceful protest.
May 1.
May 1.
Yep.
Do you need a wrench? No, I mean, do you need a repair?
I have a wrench. Yes, please.
I appreciate you guys not telling me it's me.
It's pretty bad. I'm gonna go buy.
God damn it though, the few areas I didn't check.
Yeah,
I'm gonna farm
I
so
used
many
to do
radishes.
a lot of farming. Well, I grew up on a farm.
So Gordo, which
When it comes
is,
to this stuff, I'm very.
I mean, you think if it's on a mountain, it'd be chillier,
We need
right?
wheat and
Right.
cabbage is what we need.
All right, we'll go searching.
Yeah. That's what the cabbage looks like.
What? A bag?
Just throw your cabbage at me, sir.
Yes. I
How
throw my
dare
cabbage at
you.
thee.
Toss your badge at me.
Have
Ooh,
fun.
okay. Thank you. All right. So hills and forests.
Yeah, so it seems Gordo, Cemetery, and the Oil Yard then. Those are the areas.
At least those are the areas people found so far.
Yeah, I mean, I checked the Chiliad. There was nothing there. And I assumed, okay, if there's nothing on Chiliad, there's probably nothing on the other mountains. Boy, was I wrong. Gordo's this one, right?
Yes. Over to the right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's the trail up this way, I think.
Yep.
May as well
Just
follow
under
the trail.
bridge.
So, what was this one? Was this cabbages?
Yes, I think he said he found cabbages here. Or was it radishes? It was either radishes
Cabbages
or
or radishes? Cabbages.
Radishes.
Something's here. Do you want to go on foot or go by car?
I feel like
Think car's gonna be safer?
car's safer, but also at the same time. It is raining,
Easy to get
and that
stuck.
makes it much more difficult.
Yeah, this is manual too. Where would it be? It'd be like around this area, right?
Yeah, I would imagine it would be more in the grassy area anyway, like going down.
Yeah, more so than the hills. Unless it's by the lake up there. Like there's a little lake on Gordo.
And there's also the little lake on the lower level. How about we drive around the lower level where it's greener?
Which area? Like,
So basically, driving more down from here
like around this
takes you to a
area.
little tiny lagoon. I've always loved that little lagoon.
Down there.
Yeah, so it's a trail that takes you to the lighthouse house, but if you follow it around, you go to the lagoon as well.
The lighthouse house. I just want to see, is there anything up this way?
Good call.
Come on. Oh dear.
pretty well.
Almost got there. Dogs.
I'm also
Let's
looking out for
see.
mushrooms.
You want some mushrooms?
Oh man.
To eat or?
Yeah. Well, I only like all mushrooms of all forms.
Oh, that's a lot of fertilizer. Jesus.
That's a lot of fertilizer and watering cans.
What the heck?
Somebody finds something right here and then
Just dump everything?
or weed grow spot.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, I'd probably say weed grow. Oh god. We kind of got to risk going down here, right? I don't think we've got much of a choice. I'm gonna hold.
Got it. We are like directly vertical right now. I feel like we are exactly 90 degrees.
Well, could have gone worse.
It could have been a lot worse, honestly.
Could have been a lot worse. Oh, my door.
Oh man.
Yeah, it definitely could have been a lot worse there. I'll keep a lookout for murder kitties. I know there's a few around this area. I've been got before.
Hey, Hubcap.
Let's see, any cabbages? There's the lighthouse house. What's all those things sticking up from the ground over there?
Supposedly peaceful process. I'm currently searching for seedy people. Yeah, I'm on the hunt for seed. Well, it's a nice excuse for me to still search the mountains for Dick while also feeling like I'm actually helping my friends rather than just myself.
Let's see. Keep an eye peeled for any cabbages.
Yeah! Protest song again. Thanks, Upcap. Talk to you soon.
Is he going to the protest?
Yeah, I think so. He was trying to find out more info about it.
Right. All I know is it's City Hall. Don't know what it's about specifically.
Yeah, neither. I don't know what he could be. Oh, unless he's protesting Dash's prison or something.
Yeah, I heard about that.
May 1.
May 1.
Yeah, so just around this corner, as you can see, there's like a little mini lagoon.
Yeah. Oh god, come on. Come on, Kai, you can do this.
You are a strong and
Come
confident
on. It's just a little bit of an incline.
I think it's the rain.
Yeah, the rain isn't making it easier. Let's try again.
Surely there's a little bit more grip on the dirt path.
Yeah, maybe stick to the dirt path. Come on, there we go. Come on.
Here we are. Come on.
Yeah.
Little engine that could. Come on. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Put that around. Come on. There we go. Still no sign of any cabbages, though. Or radishes, or something. Something. Nice lagoon, though.
Mm-hmm.
Does look quite nice.
It hits the sunset just perfectly.
Yeah, not the right weather for it, though, unfortunately. Maybe. Imagine this would be quite fun in the summertime. Go for a nice little dip.
Absolutely, and it's so secluded.
All got to worry about is the mountain lions.
Yeah, you know. What's a good little lagoon dip if it doesn't have a little bit of killer pussy in it?
You're such a way with words. Yeah, still nothing. Do we need to go more off-road, you think? It's kind of difficult to go off-road here, though.
It is.
Mangordo's pretty big, too.
What about, Josiah? And the Zancudo ones?
Yeah, I wonder if anyone's searched around there just yet.
'Cause they have a lot of camping spots there.
I guess it kind of depends what you want to grow. Oh, there's a mountain lion.
Keeping my eyes peeled for anything, really.
Yeah, anything out of the ordinary. We don't have to, like, get out and forage, do we? Maybe it's, like, buried under? Here's the other lake. That campfire always been there?
No, it hasn't. It's new to me.
Yeah, I've never
I
seen a
don't-
campfire here before.
Yeah, and the other day when I came here, there was also, like, just some drinks next to it.
Weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a nice
It was
spot for
part of my
camping.
dick hunt.
Ah, right. I guess we could work our way up around the path and see where we go. Still no new information on that, by the way? No new photos?
No, nothing new for a couple of days now. Tess is on the case, though, now as well.
That's good.
Yeah.
More brains, the
she,
better.
She and my sister got really angry when they found out about, me first being asked if I was just a crazy ex when I went to the police. I think Mama Tessa went mama mode.
Yeah, there's reasons why people don't trust the police in the city. They very rarely ever take anything seriously.
Damn, there's so much trash in these bushes, though.
I know, it's filthy up here.
Makes me really sad.
Ever since the Rangers went away. If the Rangers were still around, this never would have happened.
I miss the Rangers.
Oh, wait, is that a radish?
Oh!
Oh!
I think so.
Oh!
I think we found things. No?
No?
Maybe not?
There's gotta be something. The heck? It looks so out of place.
It does. Unless they're still growing?
Maybe? I guess maybe people have been foraging up here already?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure there's one of these back where we found all that fertilizer too. Oh, there's a bunch around here.
Yeah, I'm thinking these are regrowing.
Maybe. Oh god, there's a bunch here. Jesus. Huh. He didn't mention anything about a tool needed for foraging, did he?
Yeah, let me ask.
Yeah, basically the unlock that we got is that we can forage around here for things. Like these. But we don't know how to forage.
Oh, hi. Don't almost blow up. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Question.
there's so many around here. Jesus.
Do you need a tool of some sorts to be able to forage?
Hey, at least we know what to look out for now.
Got you. Okay. So some veggie, because we found a bunch at the top of Mount Gordo that looks really different, but we can't forage it.
Oh, careful, there's a mountain lion over there. Murder pussy.
Oh, is that right? Okay, no problem. We'll keep looking around. All right.
Okay, so we know what to look out
Solva
for
Valley
now.
is where you found heaps of stuff? Okay. All right, maybe we'll take a look there, Vermo, and yeah, thank you, Bones. Oh. Now?
Hmm.
A
Oh,
local
jeez.
is pulling pranks on you and putting airbags in your seats.
Oh, we see another one.
Oh yeah, I had that yesterday in my club. Yeah. Bad. Alright. Thanks, Bones. Bye. Yeah, he said if you can't peek at it, you probably can't forage it.
Got
However, some of it is a little forked. Some of the roots seem to be like entangled too much.
I wonder if this is the thing, or it's probably best to revisit tomorrow then.
Quite possibly. He said he found that the most fruitful place was Tongva Valley.
Tongva Valley.
So we could go there and see what it looks like to find something that you can forage, and then
Let's go have a
up the
look.
other mountains.
Where's Tongva Valley again?
Tongva Valley is almost near Rockford.
Oh, the cemetery area. Is that right?
Here we go. Tongva Valley is a bit of a ways from here, but
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a drive.
a scenic one at that, going through the mountains.
Seems to make our way slowly down.
Plus, don't mind me totally looking at every nook and cranny and crevice to think, does it match pictures?
Like, you know, it's all good. If there's any specific areas you want to go to, let me know. I just think, unfortunately, we just don't have much information to go off.
Yeah.
But you're trying all that you can do. And I do appreciate you at least taking my advice of changing clothes and showering and at least getting some rest.
Absolutely.
You did shower as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
A few days ago.
Okay.
I have sink showered yesterday.
I'll take it, better than nothing.
Oh, the trash bags.
That's rolling down. Really need some people up in this area cleaning.
Yeah, it would be good to do like an eco day where we try and encourage all the sanitation workers to come and clean up the north.
I'm sure Tess will definitely be on board.
Green Day.
Green Day. When's Earth
Yeah.
Day? Isn't there an Earth Day?
Oh, true. There is an Earth Day. You're right. Why didn't
That'd be
I
a good
just think
time for it.
birthday? Yeah.
Oh, Mad Max time.
Yeah. You know, there's an event in California every year called Wasteland Weekend. And it's essentially kind of like Burning Man, you know, out in the middle of the desert sort of weekend-long experience. Except it's all full-on post-apocalyptic. You pay for things with water, like bottle caps, and it's influenced by like Fallout, Mad Max, Tank Girl, like you name it, it's like influenced by that, and it seems really cool.
That does sound like a lot of fun. I imagine after the Fallout TV show, that's going to be very poppin' next time.
Yep, absolutely. The amount of friends I've seen pick up the games again.
Yeah, likewise, yeah, I've seen a lot. I mean, it's fun.
I enjoyed them enough. I've just never really been hugely invested in how the mechanics worked.
They can be a
I
bit
struggle with
clunky
first
sometimes.
person. First person makes me nauseous real quick.
Oh.
I get motion sickness from it.
Yeah, I know a few people that have that issue. They usually stick to like World of Tanks and stuff like that instead, just because it's a little bit easier on them.
Exactly.
Bit tamer. There we go, out of Mad Max. Oh, thank God we don't have to find the fruit guy though, I was worried about that. I do
Yeah,
not
thank
miss
you
the
for
fruit
that one.
guy. amount of times I had to go searching for that guy took hours to find. Ugh, awful, absolutely awful. And we're like,
I don't remember having to hunt for him that much. Was it that difficult?
it was pretty difficult because he could be at any of the fruit stands up here, and sometimes he just changes. There's no rhyme or reason to how he changes, where he changes, he just changes. So you can be in the middle of searching for him, going through like your path of all the fruit stands, and you can go to like the first one you checked.
That is annoying as yuck.
It is quite annoying. Definitely do not miss him. Oh, is this Tonga Valley?
Yeah. So they said Tonga Valley is pretty fruitful.
I remember we used to beekeep around here. Alright, which way do we go? Do we go up the hill?
Yeah, let's try up the hill on the left first, and then if we can't find anything there, we'll go to the right.
Sounds good to me. Let's go. And once I find a good area, up we go.
Oh, how did the meeting go?
That went pretty good. Everything seems to be resolved, but it's one of those things where like everyone says it's fine, and you don't really know if it actually is fine. Ray seemed pretty down yesterday. Do hope she's alright.
It was a very tough day yesterday, for sure.
Yeah, I want to have a talk with her soon, ideally. Just see how she's feeling about everything. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been up this way ever since the windmills came in.
I like them.
Definitely adds to the area. Do you remember what we're searching for here? Is it the sunflowers? The melons with the oil yard, I think.
Just looking for something that looks different.
Something out of the ordinary.
Oh. Oh, behind us.
Behind us?
Yeah, go back just a little bit.
These white plants?
Yeah, I think I saw something like in between one of them nearish here. There's something that just seemed like it looked a little different, or
Something just popped out?
I think I was wrong.
So colourful up here. Maybe it's the other side. Oh, careful. Don't want it to be too steep. Yeah, maybe it's the other side. Maybe we're getting too far away from Tonga Valley.
Yeah, let's try the other side.
Actually, or is the other one Banham Canyon? I could have sworn he said it was behind the cemetery, right?
Well, you said that that was one of the spots, yeah.
If we head the other way, it leads to that sort of area. Parkour.
Parkour.
Let's see what we can find. I feel like it might just be a thing we need to explore another day. If everyone's out here looking for these. It's one of those things, there's going to be so many people interested in it now, but give it like a week or two.
It'll drop off.
It's usually how it goes. They just want to see what's new and then go about their day. I've got a feeling this links to Moonshine.
I would think so too, right?
Yeah, better ingredients, higher quality. Right, let's, can I climb up here? Skyrim horse go?
Go, go, go! Easy.
Yeah, and there we go.
Yeah.
Scared away the mountain lion whilst we're at it too.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Anything along this way that looks out of the ordinary? See a bunny. Dog. Has that radio tower always been there? To our left.
What?
On top of that mountain to our left.
Don't think so. There used to be a bunch of ranger towers around here, but they're all gone.
Yeah, I miss those ranger towers. They were nice. I've noticed there's like a radio tower on top of Chiliad now too. Like all the mountains have radio towers on them.
There's deer on top of this mountain?
I guess so.
Oh.
Lots of wildlife up here. I guess it's away from the roads and everything. Ooh, maybe not go down that way.
Or if you are, go down the ridge for sure.
Yeah, take it a little bit slow. Nothing up here though. Huh.
Well, I guess the grave behind the graveyard is where they said the other one was, right? So we
Yeah,
can try
ooh.
there.
Is that fertilizer?
Oh, I think so. Somebody ditched their fertilizer.
Is it like these
We must
bushes
be
maybe?
getting close.
I've seen a lot of these bushes.
Oh, fertilizer is so old it became trash.
Ah. Okay, nothing recent then. Guess we'll just try the mountain in front of us. Might be worth just checking the mountain in front of us. Doesn't seem to be anything on this mountain. I feel like we would have seen it otherwise.
Plus, it might be good to go to that cell tower. Check it out.
The hell?
Hans was just talking about.
Yeah, what did I even crash into?
I don't know.
The hell? Ouch. You don't happen to have any spare bandages, do you? The heck? Did we crash into a bunny? Had a little
This one
squeak.
rock solid bunny.
Yeah, that's a strong bunny. Jesus. Do you have any spare bandages?
Yes, let me put 10 in the glove box for you. Here you go.
Thank you. What on earth was that? I guess I'll be on the lookout for bunnies, I guess. Ooh. You see that? Carrot.
What?
No, it's an onion.
You found onion! Oh, nice!
Oh, I got onion seeds. 2 of them.
And you got seeds! Oh,
Nice. Oh, gosh, got genetics.
Got genetics! Oh no, it's back to the genetic thing
Oh,
again.
God. I never messed with farming back in the day.
I remember Jerry sharing with me a whole yuckin' spreadsheet that he made, and I didn't understand any of it. It was like this ABBACY thing, and you had to like match them up to get better quality. I had no clue what it was.
Yeah, do you need like a sequencer or something? I don't think there's one of those anymore. Because we're looking for like little roots from the ground, like little out of place roots. At least we know we're in the right area for it.
Yeah, this is good to note.
Let's go check the radio tower too. Interesting.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
view.
Yeah, used to be one of my favorites.
Too bad it's a bit foggy at the moment.
Very foggy.
Which way do we go? I didn't see any more on the way up. Do we go back to where we were?
Maybe head down to the right towards the maze tower there. gonna
Yeah.
search these hills, because these are pretty easy to get to as well.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Is there anything down there in that valley?
Have a look. Is this the Tonga Valley I've heard so much about?
I don't think so. The Tonga Valley we were just at.
Was it too much of a valley like this?
Yeah, this is much more of a valley. Wales would definitely consider this more of a valley.
Lots of vegetation around here. Very green. But nothing out of place. Make our way up this way. You know, back in the day we were planning to move Cerberus up here.
Really?
It never came to... Oh, is that... Or is that just grass? Hold on. Ah, it's just grass. You know, we're planning to move up here and rebrand, but then Lang left and it all kind of fell through.
Oh, yeah. I think we were all surprised when he stepped down.
Yeah, company was never the same after that. Eve did definitely try her best, but... He was kind of the glue holding the company together.
Doesn't matter how many heads the dog has, if the body was not working, it still couldn't function.
Yeah, Mr. Watson was gone. As soon as Lang left, Leslie stopped waking up. So it's just kind of Nancy and... Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
Ooh, tomatoes!
Oh, do you want to get that one?
Sure.
Go get those toes.
Scotty would be so proud. Oh, wow! As I get closer to it, I can even see.
Yeah, see what it is. How's it looking?
Oh, it's only like a 50% quality, but might as well. Tomato seeds! Well, yeah.
Your quality was my onion. 56. Got 3 onions from it.
Got a quality of 51% for my tomatoes.
So tomatoes and the onions are in this area.
I wonder, if I hold on to an individual tomato... Oh no, it bags it up.
Now you want to throw tomatoes at people?
Yeah, I thought it would be really fun.
That would be kind of fun.
Boo! Get off the stage, those tomato. Oh, there's another tomato.
Where?
To the left.
Left?
Yeah, if you go down the path on the left.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Tomato. I even see the genetics. Quality, health. Interesting, okay.
You had a really high insight check.
So I guess this side is more tomatoes, the other side's more onions?
Maybe. Maybe it depends on where the light's hitting it, sort of thing.
You gonna go melon hunting next?
I've always wanted some juicy melons.
Hell yeah.
The oil fields.
Perfect place for them.
Oh my gosh, I should deliver them to bee. There was one time where I gathered a bunch of bees in a jar for Bryony Briar.
Yeah.
She said that she only had little bee sting boobies and she wanted bigger boobies, so she needed bees to make her bee stings bigger.
Aww.
So I gathered a bunch of bees in a jar, which was really dangerous because it turns out Bringle was actually allergic to bees.
Ooh.
And he got stung.
Oh.
So that was bad. But we did it, and...
It's for a good cause.
Yeah, exactly.
Did it work?
I don't think so. So maybe if I find her some juicy melons, I can give that to her instead.
Good alternative.
When nature doesn't want to give you honey, you know?
Gonna make it yourself. Artificially. They said oil fields for the melons, right?
Yep.
Perfect. This leads straight there.
I'm going to eat this tomato. No, I'm not. I can't eat this tomato on its own.
Well, you can put it in a sandwich at the sandwich shop.
Perfect. Oh man, I wonder if we'll be able to change up what kind of ingredients we put in different sandwiches now. Whether it's a
Yeah.
tomato-y sandwich or a lettuce-y sandwich.
I wonder if it means that you'll be able to make it more high quality too. What if I can go coffee beans?
I think beforehand, for a little bit, people are having some issues of eating our food and not finding it very fulfilling, like at all. But that seems to have changed, luckily, because thank goodness, bread is hearty.
Yeah, that's
Deserve
good.
to feel full after bread.
It's the benefit of bread. Right, so it should be up this way. Wonder how far in the hills they're talking. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, April, it's your boy Max.
Max, darling, I'm gonna need you to pick up your car from the apartments.
My car from the apartments?
I may have taken it out to drive it.
Oh, the Glendale.
The Glendale, yes,
The Glendale,
darling.
right, okay.
Sorry, darling.
Yes, no, I mean, that's fine. Could you park it
Well,
around
because-
back just so it doesn't get towed?
Right. Around back.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
just in
darling.
the back if that's all right. You wake up
All
at the
right.
house and just need to get your car?
Exactly.
Got you, okay, understandable.
All right. Okay. All right. Just for letting you know, I'll park it around back.
All right, I appreciate the heads up.
Of course, darling.
No worries, darling.
No worries, darling.
No worries, darling.
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 Also, I'm going to be leaving the country for 10 days.
Oh no. I miss you.
I miss you more. Will you send me letters every day?
I'll do the updates as before.
Updates every single day.
Yes. Oh, also...
Every day? Yes.
Every day, yes. I'll update you every single day about what's been happening. Also...
Okay, good.
Did you want to talk about the house stuff at some point? Or you
Oh,
all
yeah. I'm free now if you want to.
good? I'm just doing a bit of foraging real quick, then I'll be free.
Okay, you just call me when you're free.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Alright, let's look for them melons.
Them juicy milk.
Melons, hell yeah.
Michael's just texted me who is the thick clown.
The thick clown?
Yeah, he's got THICC, thick clown.
Hmm.
Depends on what kind of thickness you're looking for.
Yeah, is it like boom boom thick or kirk thick?
That's what I was about to say.
Which thickness are we talking about here? I think there's a few answers that can be given. I always loved the view from up here. Used to come here all the time when I did oil pumping. Again, not much of a view right now, but you know, it was a good view then.
Yeah, actually, there. Oh, watermelon! Watermelon to the
Where?
left.
Oh! Nice. Let me just grab that melon. Nice.
Max taking girls to scenic viewpoints and grabbing melons.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here you go. You can give this over to B. There you go.
I need to get her one more.
One more.
Hey, I got here some juicy melons.
Got to even it out. Let's see. Keep your eyes peeled for melons. We're in melon country now.
We're melon country. You don't go by that rock fort or them honeydew. We want them water.
Hmm.
The squishy noise they make every time.
Row, row. Row, row.
I wonder if people will be able to eventually hunt the bunnies and the boars and things like that.
Maybe at some point. Maybe, I mean, the hunting guy, he hasn't really changed too much, has he? Just kind of the same 3 contracts.
Yeah, he's been that way for a long time now.
Maybe someday you'll be able to hunt larger game. No luck. Depends how far out it goes, I guess. A lot of mountain lions of this area, though. Jesus.
I am very surprised at how many there are in this area.
Very dangerous place to go hiking. We'll have to keep that in mind if we ever want to go on a morning run.
True.
This may not be it. You can't see any. I worry about going too far down. Just because there's no real way back up.
Yeah, I feel ya. Well, let's head back towards where we came from and maybe try the other side?
Maybe. I'll keep searching like around here. I do have some seeds. I got, I think, like 3 seeds.
Hell yeah. Can I try growing some melons?
Homegrown. Farm fresh.
Farm to table. Wait, no, hang on. Don't know how I feel about that one so much.
Well, in this case, it'd be farm to chest. Oh, there we go. Melon spotted. It's all yours.
Where?
It's all right. It's all right. You not see that?
Oh my gosh, it's like literally right there. Whoa.
Blind to the melon. I guess I just got a better eye for it.
You just have your eyes out for melons more. All right.
I'm sorry, I'm a man.
Not a meaning life thing. That is true. All right.
There we go.
Not too shabby. Generation 0. Interesting, there's a generation.
Yeah. Wonder how that's going to work in the long term. See the history of your melon.
See, I know. I have seen from experience, though, that I can hold on to the melon.
Wonder
I
how.
did see people walking around with melons in their hands.
Wonder how then. Maybe you need to, you can't like, you know, use it, can you? You can use it.
I can.
Maybe that's it?
Let me try out of the car a moment. No. Weird. I definitely have seen people carrying them.
Huh. Yeah, same with the tomatoes. Onion? Yeah,
Onion.
Nothing with the onion. How do you carry the melon?
God damn it. I need a pro melon handler. I need pro melon handler stat. Fluffers of the city, where are you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't seem to hold on to it. I don't know whether you can. Oh!
Oh.
Maybe it's only if I have one.
Oh, nice melon.
Thank you. Found it myself.
How do I carry mine?
Try like putting it in your hand again a moment and then not. Try using it then. Moved it around in my pocket and suddenly I was holding it.
You know, I've got no clue for that. Huh.
Oh.
Well, you
Guess
got...
I'm kind of stuck like this right now.
Yeah, because you're just showing your melon to the world.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's, maybe try dropping your other veggies. Then try try to give your melon.
Then, oh, there we go.
End it. Yeah.
What do you think?
Perfect. That's a good melon right there.
Nice.
Alright, perfect.
So I wonder if it's the same with the... Wait, hold on a minute. Can I... Yeah.
Ah, the melon dance.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Squatting with the melon. Good exercise.
Perfect.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Melon dance. Melon dance. Oh my gosh, squatting with the melon. This is one way to definitely get the flies burning.
Good exercising. Yeah, you really can't get rid of it. I guess we're part of the melon now.
Once you got your melons out, you just can't help yourself, you know?
Can't contain them again. Interesting, okay. Melon!
Alright!
Melon! Ah, damn it, you still can't throw it at someone.
Yeah, that's a shame. I wish we could. At least you could punch someone with it by the looks of it. Wait.
Yeah.
Taste my fruit punch.
Very nice. Only seems to be with the melon, though. Oh, nice. The core body strength.
Wow.
Well, I gotta try something real quick.
Oh, God.
Where is it?
Raise
Where
your
is it?
melon to the sun.
Let's see, let's see. It's like holding someone up, right? Human shield. Do this.
Oh gosh, yes, yes.
I got you with my melon. I got you with a melon. Nobody move, I got a melon.
I got you a melon.
That's too much fun.
Oh gosh, I got a text from Chatty. What's that about?
Melon. Melon. Melon.
Melon. The lean back in the lowrider with the melon.
Just a couple of melons driving about. Is Chatty okay?
Yeah, apparently we're having some sort of meeting. I don't know what
Ooh.
it's about.
Need me to take you back to the apartments?
It's like 11 p.m. Eastern.
I don't have any.
wow.
I don't have any reference point for that.
It's just coming up to 8 p.m. This month.
Oh right, so
20
it
to 8.
is definitely a few hours away then.
Yeah. Got plenty of time.
So at least we know the main areas now. That's useful to know. Want melons, we go up here. Onions and tomatoes behind the cemetery. Or quartz. Then, what was it like? Turnips or something? Radishes?
Radishes. Yeah.
Radishes up on Gordo. It's because I will want to grow.
I'm totally gonna check Josiah where that camping spot is.
Oh, that's good.
I'm so sure there's gotta be something there.
Yeah, I wonder how much variety there is. Does remind me a lot of how it was back in the day. Just a little bit more rare, I guess.
Yeah, it makes me wonder whether sometimes at the funhouse, maybe in the orchards, we might see dropped apples or something.
It'd be cool if you could grow at the fun house.
Oh man, it'd be so cool to farm at the farmhouse of the funhouse. That is a very low plane.
That is a plane. I'm assuming that's here from A1.
I think so.
Who do you want to
Sounds like
guess
they're
is in it?
chasing it.
I'd say the Littlemans, but I haven't seen them in a while. So maybe James Randall? No, it's Voldo. It's probably Voldo.
Oh, or yeah, Osvaldo, Leo, Hubcamp.
They were
Chaos
extremely
Punch.
low there.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We'll do a quick drive-by on...
Oh wait, is it driving into the hospital?
It is extremely low. Where'd it go? Maybe we shouldn't be in this area.
I feel like it was trying to drive into the hospital.
Oh, there it is. Right ahead of us. Oh my god, yeah, that is...
Oh, there's the cons.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't tripping too bad.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Like our melons?
My melons?
They're amazing. Love them a lot.
They look like the Suica game watermelon.
Love your melons. They're amazing.
Thank you, thank you. Guess they're busy. Oh, and there goes the plane.
There goes the plane.
I wonder where they're off to.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, what now then?
Mount Josiah. I do want to see if Mount Josiah has some stuff.
Which one's Mount Josiah?
Mount Josiah is... It's near Zancudo.
Near Zancudo. Oh, yeah, I know the one, I know the one.
Yeah, there's like a camping spot right up on the top of the hill there.
Let's go have a look, see if we can find anything. At least we know how to get the seeds now, though. That's the main thing.
Yeah, absolutely. We know it's a foraging thing. So there's going to be a huge amount of people foraging to try and just be the first to get the, like, best quality seeds possible. Always fun.
Yes, but, I mean, what they're going to use it for? Just the restaurants, I guess?
Yeah, I think we're about to see the restaurant business become even more ruthless.
Oh, that'll be fun. I'm just mainly curious in the shine, to be honest. That's why I'm looking into it.
Honestly, I can see this going from, like, just shine to also maybe meads and things as well.
Oh, it would be nice.
That's what I'm hoping.
I do miss the meads. I miss a lot of what we have at Liquid Library. If it doesn't, we don't have anything like it.
Working with distilleries and things like that, it could work towards mead eventually, right?
Hopefully.
Or using potatoes in a distillery to make your own, like,
Potato
vodka.
mead. Oh yeah, vodka too.
Vodka too. And potato mead.
Potato mead, of course. That was a favourite. I don't know what's going on with the clowns back there. They didn't seem in the best high spirits, as usual. Let's make our way up there. I'm extremely curious about the Moonshine stuff, see how that goes. Probably need someone with 20 rep though, and I don't know if anyone has that. So still getting used to the manual, because we are still carrying these melons. You okay?
Yeah, just contemplative.
Contemplative.
Yeah.
What are you contemplating?
Just a lot of what's been happening the last week.
Alright.
Sorry, my mind keeps wandering.
No, it's all good, it's all good. Take whatever time you need. We're just seed hunting. Foragers. With our melons.
Just a couple of foragers with our melons.
Mm-hmm. Sun's out, melons out.
Just also trying to think about... I think just also thinking of Jenky there. His hello seemed a little off. As usual.
Yeah, all of them seem pretty lower energy than normal.
Yeah, they just were low energy and kept walking forward.
Hmm. Wonder what's going on there. Hopefully they're alright. I guess maybe it's whatever's the meeting's about? Maybe?
Maybe. I don't know necessarily what that is about.
So we just head up here now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, is it about the...
Oh, what's that on the left?
Corn?
I think that's corn.
Nice.
Nice.
The corn's all yours.
Children of the corn.
That's good, that we need corn.
See. Some wild corn is a staple in many dishes from salads to salsas. All right. Thanks, corn.
I do use moldy corn in the moonshine.
Ooh, well, you should definitely take this fresh corn and see what happens.
Need the better distillery though, I think.
It's 48%.
Okay.
I put a bunch of fruits and veggies in there a sec. I did get some corn seeds too.
Ooh, nice. I feel free to keep them. I'm sure we'll find some more.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, could the talk be about the debtor prison stuff? I know Chatbox isn't exactly the most not in debt person.
Well, that might... Oh, you're right. He's like $1 million already in debt.
Yeah, exactly. So what's going to happen to him?
If he gets arrested, he's just...
Gone.
Arrested.
Basically life at that point.
There has to be some other way.
Hmm.
Or if, now that this has been, like, announced, maybe 2 weeks to be, like, either get your debt pardoned or forgiven or something.
Maybe something like that can happen.
Yeah, like, if they gave, like, a 2 weeks notice, you know? Like, you have 2 weeks to try and, like, make up the money. I know that it's still a lot for Chatty to try and make up that much, but at least
It's a
feels
goal.
more fair.
I mean, between, like, the clowns, I mean, I'd be happy to help as well. Sure, maybe
Chatty would find there's an odd amount of people in this city who would pay to make sure that they could still punch him down and beat him up when they wanted to, rather than him being locked away behind bars.
I mean, even the mayor, like, because the whole mine law stuff happened because of the clowns, right? So,
yeah.
shows that he does care.
Well, to be fair, we also, when it came to the mime laws thing, the clowns did kind of put a dead mime in City Hall in a box and then said, this is what will happen to you if you don't do something about it.
Ah. I mean, still
we did
worked
that at
out.
a town hall meeting.
Oh, right.
In front of everyone.
Oh, fair enough. Just clowning about.
And that turned into Ember's first major murder charge, almost. Oh, no, that was the lead up to her getting a murder charge, because she took the blame for that, even though she didn't need to. And then she actually did murder a mime, and that was used against her heavily, that she had already just gotten charged with something.
Rough.
Yeah.
I guess I have to wait and see what the meeting is. Hopefully it all goes alright. Hell, maybe this is good timing for that advanced distillery. Start churning out moonshine to try and get him some money.
Yeah. And it might also be... we kind of had a random late night meeting recently where some of the other clowns like myself who have been around for a while were saying how, you know, they feel that Chatty doesn't really hang out with them as much anymore, and he's always hanging out with new clowns and all this jazz, and there's so many new clowns. But I think I'm in a unique position where I actually get to know most of the new clowns.
Yeah, I guess they mean like Hiccups, Yappy. But what other new clowns have there been?
I mean T-Bone, Grim, DJ was trying to become a clown, Wayne, Frog.
Okay, so there has definitely been a few then.
We've got a lot of people who are wanting to become clowns, and Wendy's a new, like, wanting to become a clown, and we have a lot of newer people, but I don't see where that's a bad thing.
I mean, you know,
with Chatty hanging out with other people, he's just trying to be happy.
Yeah.
So why can't we just let him be happy? Know that when we do get to hang out, that he still cares and that matters.
I mean, everyone hangs out with other people more so than other people, right? That's just kind of how life is.
Yeah, and right now, you know, he's happy with Hiccups. Like, let him enjoy that time where you just want to be around each other all the time. Let him enjoy that part.
They don't need to be around 24/7. They don't need to be around Chatty, I should say.
No. And I get that it's kind of different now, having so many new people and not knowing every face, but I would like to think that instead of us getting scared that there's so many clowns now that we don't know, that it should be an exciting thing, that we should try to get to know them.
Should be embracing them, not trying to get them to go away.
I agree that we have too many clowns on the menu for Funhouse food, so I'm really trying to get them to cut that menu down.
Oh yeah, honestly, when it comes to food stalls, like, you don't want more than like 5 mains. Even that's a little bit too much. Too much choice deters people.
We've gotta, you know, play by the rules of KISS.
KISS?
Keep it simple, stupid.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Yep.
Good rule.
I feel like this is actually kind of interesting, searching on this more sandier part.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Nothing that stands out at the very least. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we're missing? We've got tomatoes, we've got onions.
We haven't found the radishes that they said that they found. Or the cabbages that we have in the glove box.
True. I think we did kind of find them, it's just they weren't like...
I think the radishes were having issues.
Yeah.
I think the roots were all too entangled. There's also then, going... Where's that camp that I wanted to go to? Oh, wait, the camp that I wanted to go to is, oh my gosh, it's nearby. Where's Grandpa's?
Oh, that's Chiliad. I had a look around Chiliad, I couldn't find anything.
It's on the lower Chiliad part.
Yeah. Do you have enough fuel to check?
Yeah, on the lower, like, camping area.
Okay, let's hope we
I don't
don't
know
run
why
out.
I'm drawn to that camping area so much.
Might be the last search spot for me. Gotta go grab some food soon.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you turning us around.
I know, it's always nice spending time with you, Sudi.
You as well, Max.
Been fun foraging.
I don't find myself feeling as overwhelmed when I hang out with you. It's just quite nice.
I'm happy to help out. You've definitely had a bit of a stressful time lately.
Well, so have you.
Yeah, but it's not as much as you. It's mainly just like house drama that certainly I didn't need to get myself concerned with because it wasn't really my, thing. But still, it was I appreciate you letting me vent to you a little bit about it.
Always happy to be in here if you need it.
Likewise to you.
I know what it's like to bottle things up and then explode, so...
Yeah, I'm kind of going around the house right now, making sure to check everyone with that. That's what I'm going to talk to April about. Just to see, like, is she bottling anything up? Is she actually happy? People saying, yeah, it's fine, but then it's not actually being fine.
Yeah.
They're saying it's fine to, like, end the situation, basically.
Anything for a quiet life sort of style rather than...
Yeah.
actually being okay.
I mean, it's fine sometimes, but...
They're able to handle that, but not everybody is.
And also,
not everyone can move past and not pile on.
Yeah, and we're roommates as well. Like, if they're not happy living in the house, then...
They'll just stop staying there.
Yeah, exactly. I've had thoughts of that. It definitely feels that we only get together when there's drama going on. Isn't always the best feeling. Let's see. Oh god, we're really low on fuel.
Luckily, most of the way is downhill.
True. It's just up this way, right?
Yep. We're nearly there.
It's up here, it used to be, right? Oh, there it is.
Just a little to the right. Oh, yeah. Here we are.
I remember Miss Jones used to be up here sometimes. I think this was her campsite, actually. Careful of the fire. Oh, the mushrooms took over everywhere. It's the same by the Mirror Park Dam, too. Well, Max is going to ask everyone in the house if he can. If they're still happy living there.
And then economy collapse.
Yep. Oh god, those mushrooms were a headache and a half, though, as the mayor. People kept saying they're radioactive mushrooms from Sanguine. And there's people trying to get, like, a business approved where they could handle radioactive material. But then you also heard of those people trying to clean up Sanguine as well. It was a mess.
I can't see anything.
I think his name was Edgar.
Oh, I remember Edgar. Very low, grizzly voice.
Yeah, a bit of a smooth talker.
Yeah, I remember him from playing Survivor with him.
Oh, yeah. And I think at the end of Survivor, he said that his dream was to buy Sanguine. Like, run Sanguine. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything up here. Maybe it's too close to the lumberyard, nothing's able to grow.
Possibly.
Oh, careful, careful. Do you think the melon's going to be able to cushion your fall from up here?
Can you imagine? Melon helmets. Alright. Well, we took a look. I appreciate
Yeah, it's worth a look. I know, I appreciate you coming along with me for this. It would just be me driving on my own for hours otherwise. You're great company. And also, I am very much looking forward to the Boom Boom Season 2 outfit.
Boom Boom Take 2.
I think there's a lot you can work with it. Especially if there's new clothes in paywall.
Yeah, absolutely. I forgot. I need to take a look at all that. Keep forgetting about a lot of funner parts of things lately.
Gotta take time to enjoy yourself. It's important. And take time to shower too. I will say your new clothes do look a lot more cozier. At the very least. Oh god. Come on, I can make it to Polito. I can make it to Polito.
You've got this. I believe. Yeah, you got plenty to make it to Polito.
You never know, sometimes it just all vanishes. Take it slow, take it steady. I've seen the April diss track. He's lucky that April's going to be out of town for 10 days. Since both her and Ray are going to be out of town, I might write them both
You know, I haven't really seen any Sani trucks in a long time.
sanitation trucks.
Yeah.
You know, I think about it, I haven't seen too many. Maybe it just isn't as popular as it once was.
Saw some mushrooms just there, but I think I've been seeing a lot of mushrooms in this area.
Yeah, I think there's some here already.
Yeah.
If you remember the mushrooms back in the day, they used to gather up quite a bit.
Very true, little clusters. I was just hoping for natural drugs, honestly.
You just want to make drugs, that's it.
All the time.
I'm sure you can find some toads
I really
nearby.
love mushrooms in like all my foods as well. But you know, I thought that would be kind of fun, being able to find psilocybin mushrooms and just like put those out there in the world for people. When that song did her spiritual journeys, it would be perfect.
I was never the biggest fan of mushrooms in food.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like the texture of mushroom. It's too slimy.
You know what? That I can understand. I can absolutely understand that. You would not enjoy escargot.
Probably not, no. Texture's a very big thing for me. It's like strawberries. I like the taste of strawberry, but I don't like the texture.
Really? Is it the seeds or the little seeds?
It's the little seeds, yeah.
Are you the same with raspberries, or is it not so bad with raspberries?
Ah, raspberries. I'm not sure if I've had raspberries before.
Oh.
Oh no, I have. They're a little bit bitty, right?
They're a little like more sour than strawberries.
Yeah.
They kind of look like very pink blackberries.
I think I've had them. I can't remember actually now I think about it.
Probably have. Most people have had a raspberry.
I forget sometimes. Apples are always my go-to.
I'm gonna rub my melons all over this engine.
Thanks.
Hope it repairs it.
I'm sure it'll heal it all right up. Rejuvenate it.
Perfect. See, there we go.
You've got some magical melons.
Made the car look younger.
Hey, did you want this melon back for B, by the way?
Oh, up to you. I don't mind. I don't know if I'll see her today.
You could always grow your own.
Maybe I'll make sure I'll wait until I have like the best melons possible.
True. I'm sure she'll appreciate that.
In the meantime, you can make jokes with your melon.
That is true. Show off my melon to April.
I'm sure she'd love it.
There we go. But people are going to get sick of melon jokes, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
100%. They're probably going to be played to death by the end of the day. We're getting our fair share out, though.
People are gonna get rather melancholy.
You're a dork.
Does this give us seed money?
Seed money?
Potentially, if we've got watermelons, do we have seed money?
What's seed money?
It's like dirty money.
Oh. It depends if we're showing off our melons to the right clientele.
Oh my gosh, wait, I just thought of one. If you commit a crime while holding on to a melon, you're a water felon.
I was just thinking, what if there's a melon night at the VU, but all the dancers are holding a melon?
Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic. And all the drinks are melon flavored and things like that.
Oh, yeah. It's a shame that everyone that tries to run that place ends up giving up.
Yeah, even the new owner gave up just last week, I think, or the other week.
Oh, it is Petunia, right? Was someone else?
No, it was Eleanor.
Oh.
Or was it Petunia? Wait, hang on. No, it was Eleanor. She was trying to run it, but Max kept basically telling her it was government owned.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to be able to own those buildings. The best you're going to get is running your business out of them.
Yeah, which honestly I wish that she had just decided, okay, if we can only run our business out of them, I'm going to run my business out of this.
Yeah, it probably would have been worth it. Because I don't think they're going to give it to them anyway if they didn't, like, do some work there beforehand. It doesn't hurt at the very least.
If no one else does events there, and you're the only person who does events there for a while...
Most people will consider you the owner.
Yeah, exactly.
Public opinion.
Exactly. So then for all intents and purposes, you're good.
If you're passionate about it.
Kept it going, because she had a really, really good policy program as well. So that people could, you know, be dancers and not feel like any boundaries are crossed and whatnot.
I think that's important.
Oh yeah, especially for somewhere like the VU.
I don't know how the company used to run it.
Dancing there, it was real odd having someone who, like, you don't know be like, here you go, baby, and like giving you money. You're like, oh, don't call me baby, man, don't, no, just
Yeah, that's a little bit more awkward.
yeah, that's when it gets like odd for me. I'm like, oh.
A little bit too personal at that point. It's one thing dancing and then giving you money. You want to be a bartender?
Yeah, I just wanted to be a bartender, but that one day they were like low on dancers and DJs. So she asked me if I could dance and DJ. I think you were there that day.
Yeah, I remember seeing you on the stage at one point. Didn't the company used to try and run it too, but they gave like really bad percentages?
Yeah, like Ray took all of my money that I made in tips, for example.
Yeah, I don't think they would have been good people running it. I mean, they gave it...
Not at all.
At least they put some effort into it, I guess, but...
I found a lot of the things that the company were doing to be a huge scam from the get-go. I remember when Mickey was first organizing it, how they were searching all over Twitter that they needed DJs, and they called me up to come and DJ for them at this event, so I showed up, and then Mickey tried to get me to pay to go in to be the DJ.
Yeah...
That's when I walked away and said, that's not how that works.
They're accompanying the fact that they like money. They don't really think too much like structure or anything like that. I'm pretty sure they're just like a gang at this point.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as there was that party held at the oh my gosh, wait, what?
Where?
Just got a text from Minnie going, I will be in jail forever now.
Oh, the Depta stuff?
He's like, hello, Playboy or Playgirl. Minnie will be in jail forever now. Please drink yak and don't forget him.
Oh dear. Must be about the debt stuff. Oh, I do worry for Chatty.
I worry for him too.
I know it's just going to destroy Ray too, if he's in jail forever.
Well, that's where, like, I've been trying to help with his expenses a bit by, you know, if he doesn't have to worry about food or repair kits and lockpicks every day, then he's good. For at least, you know, that's a good couple of $1,000 each day that he saves.
And that does add up, but $1 million debt is rough. It's going to take a lot of people working really hard to get that sorted.
Yeah, it is.
But I guess you'll hear about it in the meeting, whether that's something that's going to get resolved or not.
Yeah,
Or maybe the clowns just take over prison.
Honestly, Clown Town, let's go!
Clown Town, Kitty Town.
I still can't believe Slacks actually called it Kitty Town in a freaking government, like, in court. It is on record now.
On record, Kitty Town.
On record is Kitty Town. Oh, but yeah, I guess if you need to head out, if you drop me off at apartments, I can grab my back.
Oh, yeah. You know, I really appreciate you coming along with this with me.
Of course. I was
fun hanging out
too.
with you. You know, if you are of interest getting into the shine stuff, I'd love to do some foraging down the sewers with you.
Hell yeah! I was saying to Chatty recently that I might see about joining you on that. I'm
yeah.
just trying to help out more, and I don't know how to.
It is
I
rough.
just want to be useful.
Yeah, I'd love to run you through the process. It's just I gotta work and get my acclimation better down there.
Yeah.
At least hand you some condoms so you can bandage yourself.
Excellent. All right, I'll talk to you soon, Max. I'll probably catch you around later.
Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. Last I just gotta go get some grub. Talk to April, then grab some grub.
Eat safe, Max.
Alright, be safe as well. And don't forget to check out the drip at the paywall. Catch you later. Bye-bye. That's nice hanging out with Sudi. Good little foraging time. Thought probably best if I actually grab my regular car here since I'm here. Leave this one here. Nothing in the glove box, right? Oh, there's that. Corn, I can keep the rest of it myself. Like that. What did she do to my car? Did she not lock it? I mean, luckily I got nothing to lose here. Alright, let's see. Is she free?
Oh, you're right, Max.
Okay.
I'm taking a test.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. What other sort of tests has she taken? Yes, got some good progress on the farming at the very least. I guess I was kind of right with the foraging. I was just looking in the wrong area, unfortunately. How is Chiliad the one place without it? The main mountain of GTA doesn't have anything on it. Wild to me. Unless maybe it's like closer to the top. I guess we didn't check to the top. Maybe Huno will be able to find some. You know, sunflowers at the graveyard. We'll go there another time. Honestly, we just gotta learn about how, like, we grow this now. What do we do? And... Oop. There we go. Melon. Alright. I guess while we wait for April, we can do some testing with the seeds. What do we want to grow? I feel like corn makes the most sense, since that's probably what's going to be most useful for Moonshine. So let's go... corn seeds? This large plant needs more space to grow. Okay, that's a large plant. Okay. Melon? Large plant. I'm assuming... okay, maybe onion. Onion? Let me just eat the soil. Nice. How do I water this, though? Lights used 1, coverage 100%. Okay. I'm growing an onion. I like that it shows the onion in there. That's cute. Okay, let's try. Let's get a watering plant. Watering. How do I use this? Is it too small? Does it even need a watering can on it? Use. Garden? Oh, I can actually check it. The hell? So there's purple, blue, red, and green. Interesting. Okay, life cycle, age, water, soil. Oh god. Okay, water plant. Boom. I love there's an animation for it. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So that is now 32%. Do I need to fully water it? Fertilizer. There we go. I guess water it again, maybe? Don't overwater. Oh yeah, overwatering's a thing too, isn't it? Destroy. I could destroy the onion. Reduce it to atoms. Corn seed, tomato seeds. Nice. I got myself a little plan. Nice. Now let me store my stuff over here real quick. Boom. Store the seeds. Might as well get rid of this. Nice. I'm growing a little onion on my stove. Yippee! Yeah, I'm surprised the light's covered. I guess it's those lights above. I'm kind of surprised by that. Why am I walking funny? Hey, I ain't complaining though. If it works, it works. And let me just dump the trash here. Boop. I mean, I guess maybe we just got a good light setup in our house. That's a nice little decoration too. Onion. Okay, so how long does it take to grow, I wonder? Health 57%, quality 56, age, germination is 38 minutes. What the heck is germination? Plant breeding. Oh. They banging? So I wonder if you can even do the crossbreeding right now with only one pot. I'm assuming it's when you get like the larger beds, that's when you can start doing the crossbreeding. That would kind of make sense. Okay. I love that there's just a little onion in there. Let's see, can we move anything else in here? Guess don't need the bandages in there. Put that there. There we go. I can put the bandages in this barrel for now. If there's space. There is. Nice. Let me go put some dirty bills downstairs. Oh, yeah, I probably should inform her about the seeds. Line busy. Understandable. Actually, I was going to tell Yuno about it, wasn't I? Hold on a minute. Catboy. If he's around. See, in terms of the farming stuff for Moonshine, we still need, like, the apple. Actually, no, I guess the, watermelon can be the apple. What'll be the substitute for the bread, though? What can we grow that's bread-related? Wheat? I guess I have to see what we're able to grow in general. Maximillian. Oh, so there is a difference between large and small plants. HXMGSM. Potatoes? Maybe. Oh, because I think it said starch. So yeah, maybe it is potatoes. We'll need to find potatoes. Because when you have the stuff in the distillery, it'll say like too much starch, too much water, stuff like that. Too much sugar for the fruit. Honestly, I'd low-key kind of love making bread, though. I think that'd be so cute. But yeah, it probably would get tedious after a while, especially for Moonshine. I kind of hope that the process for making Moonshine upgraded is a bit more tedious. Or at least a bit more involved, I guess. I wouldn't mind that. So soil is at 86%. Light is 100. I'm surprised about the light. So if we want to add more plants to the house at some point, maybe we would add them to the bath. I actually kind of like that idea. We grow it in the bathtub. Or we get rid of the table in here and convert this into a farming room. They'll probably get a few plots of farm across there, to be honest, if we want to get rid of the table. Which I wouldn't be opposed to. I just added it here because I thought it looked cool. Which it does, might I add. It does look cool. Come to think of it, has April even seen this area yet? I'm not sure if April's even seen this upgraded area yet. I know she's been back here previously to saw Moonshine, but that was like a good few months ago. It's changed a lot since then. When's the last time she would have seen this? I guess we could probably show her when she gets done with the test. There's not 10 items, it's 10 elements. Like, the process at the moment is that I need to find, like, 5 perfect elements. But I'm now going to find 5 extra, and there's no saying that the elements that I'm using at the moment are even correct. Or will translate over. We were going to do the lockers thing, but I've kind of left that to Kitty, so I haven't heard too much about it just yet. Because technically it's storage for them, and that's, you know, they want to sort it out that way. So if they want the storage, they've got to pay for it themselves. So I'm not paying 10k each for storage. I've paid roughly about 30k for storage so far. I don't want to spend any more. Yeah, I wonder what each one means. Green must mean that it's okay. Red means wrong. I do wonder what that all means. The water is starting to run out too. I don't know anything about farming. I'm just staring at a little onion here. I'm hoping that it's going to survive the winter. I hope so at the very least. My heart and soul is going to this little onion. He's a little trooper. Honestly, when I saw the pan thing, I thought I was going to be able to, like, cook food in the house, which I thought would have been cool. Low-key kind of sad that I can't do that. I was kind of looking forward to that. Though I am curious what an upgraded watering can is going to be. So I still can't carry this, can I? Hold on. Give. Damn, hold on. Let me put it on the ground. Oh, it's because carrying the other stuff, isn't it? Hold on. And give. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Yay! Now I can hold the melon again. I need to talk to April with this. Actually, hold on. Can I do the sit chair 3? Nice. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the water, like the regular water you get from vending machines, that's what you're going to be able to use in the distillery. Also, I'm kind of looking forward. Maybe we should call Chatty. Line busy, of course. Let me call him. Text him. It's when you're free. Melon. It's a shame you can't throw these, though. It'd be so funny if you could throw this stuff. Triple G again? Might be worth, yeah. Should we see Chatbox get back to us?
Hey.
Hey, Triple G.
What's going on?
Found out more about the farming stuff. I don't know if you found out about it yet.
Oh, nice. I was gathering some stuff, but I haven't actually tried the growing part yet.
Yeah, you found out where to get the seeds?
Yes. I've been going around and picking vegetables that I see, and then picking them gives me seeds.
Perfect. Yeah, so far I've got the watermelons, the onions, the tomatoes, the corn. I think that's all I found so far.
You found corn?
Yeah, I found corn.
Where did you find it? I was looking for it.
The corn I found, where was that again? That was Mount Josiah, I believe.
Oh, okay.
It's the one by Zancudo. Yeah, Josiah. That's where the corn is.
Got it. That's like the one spot I didn't go yet.
you will need a larger pot for that, though. So you won't be able to plant that just yet. Same like the watermelon and stuff. I think onion and maybe tomatoes all you can grow right now.
I think so. Maybe carrots. Some people found carrots.
Oh, right. Yeah, because I'm wondering if this is going to be used in the distillery or not.
I don't know. That's exactly why I wanted to find corn. I was hoping for it.
Yeah, because I don't know if you've messed around the distillery too much before, but when you don't have like the right amount or too much, it'll say like too much sugar or too much, I think, starch for bread. So I'm curious if you can substitute the apples for the watermelons instead for the sugar. And then maybe starch, I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Maybe make bread, I guess? That feels a bit too complicated.
Yeah, it does sound complex.
It's something to test on for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I mean, I'm going to go to my apartment and set up some of these little planters and see about, getting that going because I'm going to figure it out. I want to figure out if I can get a green thumb over time or if I'm, if I can just figure it out or what.
I'm assuming it's probably useful for senior bun stalls. Got to find the perfect one. I don't even know how to tell how perfect my... Oh, yeah, the quality. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'll let you know if I find out anything else.
Good. Yeah, I'll do the same. I'm just really interested in it. I'm going to do a mix of farming and sewer stuff for Moonshine and hopefully just kind of bounce between the two and let that be my day.
Yeah, we're in the sciencing phase again, which is kind of exciting. I like the sciencing phase. Got to get the spreadsheet again for those 10 elements.
Oh, I'm so excited. It sounds like it'll probably be a lot of the same of what we did before, but just more, which I don't mind, but I'm hoping there's some other factor to it. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that at least our old recipe will be useful in some regard. So we're not having to do like, I don't even want to think how many cooks you're going to have to do for 10.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh well, it'll be a fun time for sure. For people like us at the very least.
I mean, we like this stuff, so we'll have fun. But
exactly,
I don't know about
we
other
enjoy the
people.
sciencing. We have patience for it. Not many other people do.
Exactly. So we'll figure it out. But
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. You as well. I'll let you know if I find anything crazy out.
Likewise here.
All right.
All right, catch you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Nice. Okay, so she's gonna do some testing too. I do wonder, is the corn, because that's the most... If I could only get a distillery right now, I'd be able to check to see if I could put this in a regular... Actually, I do know where a distillery is. I do wonder if that'll be a factor or not, or you use the same one as you did before. Because there's a very good chance you just use the same vegetables as you did before. Like the same ingredients, you just got a different recipe. But the fact that that's coming out the same day as the, the Moonshine stuff, the farming and Moonshine coming out at the exact same time, it can't be a coincidence, right? It can't be nothing. It's got to be something. Hold on, let me just put the vegetables down here. It's got to be something. Boom, boom, boom. Only the melon. I'm like, I gotta give. Okay, now it's stuck in my hands. Damn it. Give. There we go. Melon. Easy. Alrighty, nice. So I guess there's going to be a lot of testing we're going to have to do for this. Learn about how this all works. Honestly, I see this kind of being similar to the Moonshine. We're just going to have to keep going and going until something clicks. Like, you know, you put a seed in there and, you know, see what color kind of matches. It'd be interesting. I feel like green has got to mean that that's correct, right? Green means okay. Red means wrong. But what about purple and blue? What does that mean? Does it mean it's close? See, there's two M's here and both are blue, which is interesting. Maybe it just means that one's not in there complete. Or maybe the G means it's not in there completely. Huh. I'm curious what that could all mean. I'm also curious how close it is to the old, like, farming stuff too. Farming Wordle? It could be Farming Wordle, to be honest. Or something close, maybe. I guess we'll see after this. I feel like crossbreeding just isn't going to be possible right now. Just because of, like, how this all works. Like, is it going to work if I have another one next to it? Is it worth me going to get some more planters, maybe? Should we buy some more planters and then see how it goes? Blue uncommon and purple rare? Oh, God. We're going the World of Warcraft route? Am I going to get some shoulder pads next? A lot of sciencing that can be done here. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. The higher farming rep that you have means the more that you can, like, obviously, like, sorry, what's it, why is my brain kind of malfunctioning right now? Like, you'll be able to buy larger plots of land at that point. From the whole city? I keep things chill here. It's my specialty. Always keep things nice and chill. And, you know, I just want to have a nice little farm is all. Maybe Max just buys his own house just to farm, that's it. Screw all the Growl House drama, I just want to farm for God's sake. Is it... Wait, hold on. Are these all the same genetics then? Like the onion one, is that all... Yeah, that's all the same. So I need to get some more onions in order to test that. The whole city is doom spiraling? Really? Oh, it's really about the depths of stuff, isn't it? Depth stuff. I don't know. I'm a civilian. I don't got to worry about that. I'm just going to live my best farm sim life. I won't lie. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, we could the thing is, this whole area costs me so much money. I'd hate to get rid of it. But making this into, like, a little farming plot would be kind of cute. Like, you know, maybe we have, like, a little fence there and, like, a little part in the middle for a door. Then we have a farming plot that side, a farm plot that side. That would honestly be kind of cute. Oh, I've never seen anyone use this area too, because the issue with this area is the camera. Like, you see, if I do / sit chair 3, like, if I try and zoom out the camera, it's kind of difficult to get a good perspective where you can see yourself and the person you're talking to. Let's see, if someone's across from me, I can go like this, but then I won't be able to see myself. Whereas this, I can see myself but not see the other person. It makes it very difficult to do the camera work. The best you can do is like this, which isn't really the best. And then if you go over here as well, like like here, boom. This is even worse because your camera won't even go in front of you. Like, it's blocked by something in the center there. So what we can do is this. Which, again, I guess if someone's sitting there, it's a little bit better, but it's still kind of weird. Oh, but it would look so cute turning this into a little farm area. God, do we go just down the Stardew Valley angle now? I kind of want to get some more pots, I won't lie. They weren't that expensive either. How much cash do I have on me? It's the... what's it called? The fertilizer, and that's what's expensive. Where did I find the onions again, too? Those were on the area near Quartz, I think? Yeah, near Quartz. Onion seeds, corn seeds, YZ, LG, and M. 40% quality, 56% quality. I guess we'll wait for April to be free. We can just go do that. Screw it, why not? I want to get some more pots. I want to start growing more. Hold on, give. I'll leave my melon on the counter. Getting some food might be a good idea too. Let's see, let's get fertilizer from the mountain. They were all like moldy, and there might be a different type of fertilizer too. Yeah, good off-road car for foraging wouldn't be a bad shout. April's car! Wait, April's car would be perfect for that. Or Queenie's car. Damn it, this is the worst time to be in debt to someone. I haven't done any G6 last 2 days either. Worst time to be in debt. When there's a new update and things to spend money on. And you know, worst time to be in debt for the people that obviously going to be in prison for a while. Not my problem, but you know. Max owes money to Queenie, and she's very much a case of like, oh, pay it back when you can, not like any rush, but I just hate owing people money. Because I feel guilty every time I spend money because I owe someone else money. So I'd rather just get it over and done with. Hey, let's go grab some food, then we're going to get some more planters. Just to see if anything happens. Yeah, the loan was for the limo. That's what it was for. Is Funhouse open? Oh, Funhouse is open. Nice.
Is this my bike?
How'd my bike get over here?
Yeah, absolutely filled. I don't even think they're vegan though.
Hey, hey.
Hello, what can I get for you?
Can I get 2 chatterboxes, please?
Yep, it's on the till for you.
And there we go. All paid for. Damn it, they changed coffee shop again. And it's still not open. Grr.
Alrighty. And here you are. I'm gonna put this in your...
Oh, much appreciated. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Have a good one.
Have a lovely rest of your day. I don't know if off-road tires work that way, unfortunately. I gotta go see. Not see about that, but go see the foraging stuff. Let's go get some more pots. I want to get maybe 2 more pots. Need a refuel though, god damn it. So much refueling today. let me just text April. Let me know when you're free. Oh, nope. Not text. Honestly, April just forgets sometimes. That's the thought best to send a text as a reminder just to be safe. April's someone in town that wakes up and has like a million things to do, pulled in like multiple different directions. So she gets lost pretty easily. Oh, there we go. Hey,
Hi.
April, it's your boy Max.
Something I can share. Hey, not Murphy. Max.
You playing
Max?
Southside?
Yeah, sorry.
You're playing your breakfast song and then calling me Murphy?
I'm confused.
You're a very confused girl. You good?
Yes, Max, darling. Stop questioning me. I need to go to the house, and also Eli wants to meet us because he also has no idea what's happening. So,
All right.
just go to the house. Okay, I see you there,
Okay,
darling.
okay, I see that, darling.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I can show you my onion. Okay. Let's go. Oh god, we gotta update Eli and everything too. I forgot about that. This is where Max and April ocean dump Eli for what he did. This is the time. This is the chance. This is where we jump him. Because technically, that affected Max and April the most. To be fair, though, that meeting was going to happen either way. Just made it a little bit more urgent to solve. It's fine. Eli's used to it. He has ocean dumped on the daily. You know, if I can't have fishing, maybe farming is a good alternative. Maybe this is what Max needed to de-stress. Rather than smoking, he just farms. And that sounds like I can put in my apartment too if I want. So I don't even need to use... Actually, maybe it'll be better in my apartment than at the house. Huh. No, I do love the idea of turning that corner into a little farming plot. That'd be so cute. Ideally, we'd turn the computer room into a farming plot, just because we never used the computers. I still think the computers are a waste of space in the house. Because no one ever uses them. Melon. Melon. When's the last time anyone even utilized the computers other than farming Bitcoin? I don't think they've ever actually been used. Yeah, I kind of wish that I could farm outside rather than inside. Completely different vibe. Like, you know, just be out in grapeseed, plot of land. It'd be so nice. Or even the back garden would be nice to farm in. Not the biggest fan that it's all indoors, but you know, we'll deal with it. We can still make it a nice little cute area over there, potentially. Yeah, see what we can do. I mean, maybe we can find a nice trailer with like lots of sunlight, maybe. Hold on, let's have a look. Real estate. Is that trailer still for sale? It's like 360, right? 350. Yeah, that's too much for a trailer. Since they only paid 117. It does have a 20 angle, though. Yo, it's got that 20 angle. The question is, angle in retrospective to what, though? Is it the door? The angle of the door? What if we get a grow house, but it's just to farm rather than make weed? What's like the cheapest property available right now? Oh, let me have a look. Price. What's the cheapest property available? It is, Jesus, 300k. And only 2 garage slots? Yeah, 4 garage spaces is wild. Consider we only have 1. Oh.
Wait, why is my key not working? Why is, oh, it works.
Oh.
Thank fucking Jesus.
Oh no, that was
What the-
me opening.
Oh,
the-
it was you this
Why
whole
do you have a melon?
time.
Howdy.
Why do you have a large melon? Might I touch
Don't
it?
stare at my melon. What the hell?
Oh God, it's just
why
it
do
looks. You got a very juicy melon there.
Well,
Nice.
thank you.
Why are you?
I've got an onion over here too on the stove.
Wait, would that melon protect you if I?
We're not test. Why do you have that?
Wait, you
Where
got a
did
gun?
you get that?
Give me the gun. Give me the gun, April. Give me the gun. April, give me the gun. April, give me the gun.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One,
No,
let me
no,
fire
no,
one bullet.
no,
Let me
no.
fire one bullet, please. Just one, just
No.
one, just one, please, please, just one bullet, just one.
Oh my
please.
God. Why do you
It's
want
fine,
to
it's
shoot a
fine.
gun so
Only if you
badly?
promise to
I
shoot
promise.
it at Mr. K.
Oh, that's fine. I'll fire it right towards the CG house right now.
You stupid.
know.
Okay, guys, we have exactly 12 minutes to discuss.
Oh, okay, exactly 12 minutes. Okay, well, first of all, I've been foraging. There's farming in the city now. I'm going to become a farmer. That's why I have the melon. And also, I'm growing a little onion over there.
I'm sorry. Rewind. There's farming. You're becoming a farmer, and
Yep.
why is it profitable? What's going on? What? you
That's
grow
why I'm growing over
melons?
there. On the stove. I'm growing an onion right now.
You're growing an onion.
I'm growing an onion on the stove.
I hate onions.
Same.
What the hell? Onions are great.
It stinks in here.
What the hell? Onions are
Jesus,
great.
Max, I have had enough of this shit. Get
You're
out now.
actually.
You're British. You
growing
don't
an onion in a
understand
pot?
taste.
You're also British.
Exactly.
Wait. What's the benefits to farming? Why are you farming?
So one, potentially sell to the people that run the senior bun stalls, and 2, potentially moonshine.
Moonshine.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How do I break
The
my
ingredients for
leg?
moonshine.
Oh, you're gonna like make it.
Wait, did you not know that I've been making moonshine?
I thought you did, and then you quit.
I came back. I have people that sell it for me. Also, I just realized you haven't. Have you seen the secret room in a while?
No.
It's been upgraded a lot.
Eli? Eli.
Well, that is his bed.
Sorry, I was just sleeping in my dog bed.
Okay.
You know, it's a nice gift.
Okay,
I've been letting Rocco sleep there sometimes too.
What the?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Rocco's staying over?
I mean, the amount of
Oh my
money
God,
he's been giving April.
I mean...
He deserves it. Come on.
Oh, I mean...
He gets tired after
didn't
all his group
realize-
6.
You know what's crazy? The fact he's still giving you shit. It blows my mind.
He gave me house keys to his house as well.
How much money has he
bought
given
you
you
a
total?
house?
Oh, I don't want to know. Hundreds of thousands easily.
Jeez. I mean, G6 is good money. I can attest to that.
There is no way he bought you a house.
Indeed, he did.
I
That's all mine.
actually despise you. I actually despise you. What the?
Yeah, I guess neither of you
What
have seen
has
this in a while,
happened in
have
here?
you?
Oh
We have-
my!
What?
What?
Yeah.
What is this map?
This is a map of the city. The 3D model.
Where did you get this?
It's just some decoration, you know, to make the place look a bit more lively.
This is giving Spy Kids Island of Lost Dreams.
It looks cool though, right?
Oh,
I
you
just
could be
thought it'd
one
be
of,
I
you could be
love
one
it.
of the thumb people, April. You know the thumb people in Spy Kids?
What?
No,
He's not
and
gonna be
no.
a thumb person.
You could be a thumb person. That would be great
You
for
give
you.
major thumb guy energy.
No,
I'll be honest.
you can't hit me with the same insult.
but
Hey, man, a bit of creativity,
actually,
huh?
It actually makes
Bomb
sense.
was
Oh my
right.
God.
It actually. Oh my God, you're
You
sounding
did not
like
just
Bon
say
Bon.
that.
This is insane.
What the hell, man?
Bomb was
That's
right.
Insane.
You know why I'm only saying this? Because I'm bitter the fact she's going to drop a diss track on me. You sicko.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get yours ready.
let's focus. You said you only got 10 minutes? Or less
Yeah,
than
not
that?
much time. 9 minutes.
9 minutes. Okay. So, do you know anything, Eli?
All I know is that I told Hazel he was kicked out, ran away, begged Chatterbox to save me because I felt so overwhelmed, and then I realized I lit off a grenade and then left the city for 2 days. So not really. I don't know anything.
You did kind of do that.
Yeah.
In the future, we need you to not do everything that you did because
To
it
not speak.
turned everything. Yes,
It made things a lot worse.
it was really bad. It was really, really
'Cause
bad.
to them
the
it
house
seemed-
almost ended. Hey, yeah, it was bad. Kitty,
Yeah.
I've never had a fight with Kitty like that. Raymond and we almost left the house. I'll be honest, it was bad.
Well, that
it
is.
was.
But for the spice, it must have been good, right, guys?
We don't need that kind of spice.
Yeah,
unless we
it
want
was
to
a
move
lot.
out.
I mean,
okay.
I did want to ask people this question.
Yeah.
Are you guys happy living here?
Shit.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I just feel like we only ever come together when there's like drama going on.
I mean, I'm happy sometimes.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I mean, I don't wake up here a lot because I can't park my car here. So then I would have to run to the apartments to get my car. You know.
You can park at City Hall. That's why I do.
Yeah, I mean, I do like being. I mean, I do enjoy like our house meeting. What I like, right, is that we're all friends. We all go and do our own thing, and then you know, it's like every couple of weeks, we kind of just catch each other up on what everyone's up to, and then we, you know. But like, I don't dislike living in the house. It just kind of, yeah, you know.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
What about you, Max? Are you happy?
I will admit I get stressed sometimes. The
Me
drama
too.
does stress me out sometimes, and it feels like there's more stress than there is happiness sometimes.
I think that's definitely the case.
Yeah. I think that happens though when you, because obviously there's a lot of people living here now. I feel like that's only going to increase the more people that live here anyway, just naturally, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah,
this is a lot more personalities, right? So I just kind of think it's going to naturally just do that. Has anyone left, by the way? Like, what? So what? Give me like what happened?
Well, the meeting happened. There was Hazel kind of explained his perspective on everything. There was a lot of back and forth between Hazel, April, and Ray. So if you could
Yeah.
speak on that, April.
Yeah, I wanted him out essentially because, in my opinion, I didn't know him very well. I was being told he was a snitch. He's hot-headed, yada, yada, yada. So I was like pushing for him to be out. That really upset Kitty in particular because Kitty and Hazel are siblings, I think. I'm not sure if they're like, they have, I don't know, not really sure exactly, but they're very close.
Okay.
Very, very close. And Kitty was like, why would you jump to that conclusion? And I was like, because my friends and my roommates are in danger, maybe. And then Hazel was going off, and then Ray said something about, you know, I think I told you this, but like how then like it opened up the Gigi and the Manor issues, and then Gigi and Chatterbox drama.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that went to that opened up. Yeah, then Kitty, then Gigi and Ray were going at it, and then involving Kitty, and Max was getting dragged in, and then CG
messy.
pulled up. Yeah, and then the drama
CG
got
pulled
resolved.
up?
No,
Yeah, they met.
CG.
CG.
No, yes. Wait, so wait. I thought honestly this was like a big like kind of like group drama thing. There was like some misunderstandings and shit. I didn't realize it was.
Oh yeah, they were cooled down.
Okay, fine. Okay, carry on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, they just basically the big thing was that they were saying to Hazel 3 PNY cards by Wednesday, or 3 bodies. Right? Well, we're gonna kill 3 people close to Hazel, and those people happened to be like Kitty and Max were 2 of those people. So Ray was able to talk to Lil Tugs and negotiate away from Max and Kitty, and putting Tony Corleone on the top of the list, which we didn't mind, but then Kitty didn't like that. Anyway, so then they
Why did Tony
renegotiated
get pulled into it?
because Tony and Hazel are good racing buddies or whatever.
Oh,
I don't really know.
didn't
He
that.
came to visit. I didn't know either. He came to visit Hazel at the ICU. So they noted that and we're like, all right, cool. We killed Tony. So then, then the next negotiation level happened, and it turned into, instead of 3 bodies or 3 PNY cards, $50,000. And
Whoa.
then we were at the top of the mountain, and Rami texted me and was like, how about you make it 75? And I was like, you know what, Hazel, why don't you give Mr. K 75,000?
Were
Kitty
you
hated
taking
that.
a cut?
Yes, I was taking a cut. So I was like, well, this is fine. Kitty hated it. She got pissed at me. Also, Mr. K made a joke about since he couldn't shoot me, he'd have to shoot Kitty twice. And I apologized to Kitty for that. And then Kitty's like, why'd you say sorry, Kitty? So she was taking it very seriously. And I was kind of just really relieved that they worked something out. So I was kind of in a silly, goofy mood, you know. And so Kitty's vibes and my vibes were completely off. Kitty left the meeting really quickly. Ray whispered to me, maybe we should just fucking leave the house. And I was like, oh my God. Kitty and Gigi went to talk on the pier. Me and Ray went to talk. Ray talked to Kitty. I talked to Kitty. We figured it out. We drove. We met Kitty and Gigi on the pier. We talked it out. Yada, 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 yada. And that's what you missed on Glee.
Oh, so everything's good now. No one's left. Everyone's as happy families again after all of that, or?
I mean, I did want to ask, is it fixed or is it just a case where people are solving things as to not cause any problems?
I don't know. I think deep down there's definitely still issues.
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
It's the vibes. It's resolved for now.
This whole thing occurred because I just said you're leaving the house.
We were gonna have the meeting anyway.
It was gonna happen anyway, but it definitely escalated.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of moved it up a bit.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
It's getting. I think we're like putting if there's a bullet hole and we're putting little band-aids on it. Essentially
but
what's
it's still
happening.
bleeding. But they're still bleeding right now.
Yeah, it's bleeding. And sometimes we put a nice gauze or wrap on it, and it looks like it's fully healed, but then the blood is still pouring out. And eventually, I do think the house is gonna end.
Wait, you actually do you think the whole house is everyone's gonna leave?
I don't know. I don't know what the vibes are anymore.
I mean, April, would you want to go? Like, would you want to leave?
Maybe.
How are you and
This keeps
Hazel?
happening. Me and Hazel are okay. I mean, he's a cool duelist and stuff, so maybe we'll get to know each other better. But like, yeah, I'm not like super cuddly and stuff.
Yeah.
We're not gonna like say goodnight to each other. I'm definitely not making him my sugared cucumbers. Sorry, it's my special recipe.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna miss out on that. Yeah.
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 I don't know.
Microwave, might I add you?
I'll see.
I mean, that sounds kind of.
Yeah, you're missing out.
How
Eli.
does
You're missing out.
Ray feel about this as well?
She's similar to me, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to
Pretty
ask her the same thing. If she's still happy living here. She
How do
sounded
we,
really upset on the phone yesterday.
Like, how do
really,
we?
really down.
How do we kind of like how do we like tackle this whole thing then? Because I feel like although it's been semi-fixed, it kind of seems like again it's like people have their. I always feel like people are saying it's fine, but really it's not fine. You know, so it's like, how do we either move on from it or like I don't know. I just don't really know like what the pinnacle moment of like how we go forward from here. You know.
I don't know. I feel like we're maybe like one house drama away from everything crumbling.
It's true. One more thing.
Yeah.
And we're gonna close.
It's going to be like one more straw and then it's all over. The legs are
I've had
buckling.
fantasies about shooting Hazel.
See, and do you think you can remain being a roommate with him after that? Like, can you go back from that?
I don't know, but I wanted to. I wanted to take him up to a room, and I wanted to. Me and Ray point guns at him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I didn't, and that's what matters.
I mean, I appreciate you didn't do that, but the fact that you guys are having that thought is like, it's one thing being friends with someone, it's another thing being roommates with someone.
I was gonna hit him with a wrench as well when he was talking to Mr. K, but only because Kitty was there, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I feel like if you and Ray weren't there, you know that local they shot? I feel like they probably would have shot one of us instead if you guys weren't there. You guys actually really did help the situation by cooling them down.
Peanut's a damn fool.
I mean, okay. Oh god, I'm still so confused about how.
Listen, we can figure it out.
Next time on Glee.
Next time on Glee.
Listen,
my emails will be open while I'm in Japan. So if there's any big updates or you need a vote or on something or just an opinion, you can still email me and I'll, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll send you text messages every day on updates on what's going on.
Send me text, please.
Just a little diary and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Well.
All right.
I mean, you could leave a note inside that watermelon of yours there, Max, you know?
And just roll it over? What the hell? What the hell?
Stop eating his melon. What the hell?
What the hell? You took my melon.
April.
What the hell? She took my melon.
You just took it.
What the hell?
Melon.
What the
Wait,
hell?
she's going to name it now. She's going to name it now. I can already tell.
Friedrich.
Friedrich.
Friedrich? What?
Friedrich.
Friedrich.
How about this? Okay, how about this, right? We call the melon Hazel and you can just shoot it a lot and then you can take your anger out on that.
I love it.
Great
idea.
I gotta go down to the PC downstairs, all right?
Okay,
So,
have fun, you two, with whatever you're doing. Have fun.
It's crazy. I got superpowers.
You melon punched me.
That's what you get!
You melon punched me.
I
That's it.
melon punched you.
That's it. Girl's house is over. Girl's house is over.
Get melon punched, bitch.
What the hell? Oh my. Oh my god.
Have this. That's what your melon gets. Do it. Try me. Try me, April. Get up. I'm scared of your melon. Try me. Try and hit me. Do it.
That was one punch, Eli. Oh, you want to go?
Ah!
I'm gonna go.
You want to go? Swing first.
Ah, the melon. The goddamn melon. Ah! Ah!
You were taking too long. Ooh.
Ow! Ow! Jesus! Max, you gotta go.
No. You're not doing what I think you're doing. You're not marching me right now. Yeah. What the hell is that on the ground? My hat.
Well, I guess the girl's house is truly over once and for all. I remain victorious at the end of the day. Max on top, baby. Max on top.
Oh, my onion's growing. Hold on a minute. He's got a little hairdo now. How you doing, Mr. Onion? Can I harvest you? Age, 48 minutes. Okay. Sprouts, 1 hour and... Oh. Wait a minute. What does that mean? Sprouts? Sykkuno reference? Yo, is that a Sykkuno reference? Can I harvest this? What does it mean by sprouts? Does that mean that that's when it's ready? In the life cycle? Can I... How do I harvest this thing? You cook in a pot? Yeah. I don't got much else to use around here. Yeah, the green things are the sprouts. What? But it's got the green things. Yeah, maybe that's when it's ready, is an hour and 16? Huh. April's car? I don't think there's much... That's in the parking spot too. That B word. That means I can't get my car out anymore. God damn it. Hold on. Actually, can I get my car anymore? They left the door unlocked too. Oh my god. Maybe the girl's house really does need to be over. Oh, can I... God damn it. She parked it right up. I'm stealing it. What's she got in her glove box? Hold on, what's she got in her trunk? She ain't got nothing? My god. She broke. Impound request. Would we do that to April though? Would we impound her car? See, this is a good foraging car right here. Yeah, I don't know if there's much the thing is, it's parked legally, so we don't have to worry about it getting towed. At the very, very least. She's out of town. Oh god, it's gonna be here for a week. Oh god, she's gone for 10 days. Canonically, Max killed April. That's why she's gone for 10 days. Canonically. I don't think I've got a lockpick. Unless. Maybe there is a lockpick in the house. Hold on a minute. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Hold on a minute. Oh, let me see. Is there anything back here? The thing is, if there's one back here, it's probably Ray's. Gun. You know, it's a good thing I didn't tell Eli about this storage now I think about it. We're never telling Eli about this gun in here. That would be a huge mistake. I'm never telling him about that gun. However, I got an idea of what we can put in April's car. Return to sender. She's getting her heavy thing back. That was in her pockets for months. She's getting that back. Let me just put that in the glove box. Oh god. Ugh. There we go. There we go. She won't even notice, but it can mess up her pockets even more. How many melons are there? She took my melon. I just realized that. She logged off without giving me my melon back. God damn it. That B-word stole my melon. She logged off with the only melon that I own. God damn it. Damn. Eh. Oh well. We'll just leave her car there for now. It's fine. Though low-key, I would kind of like to give it a test drive. It doesn't look too shabby, I won't lie. Exactly, she stole my melon and punched me with it. She took the melon to Tokyo. She's taken it around the world. Oh, there is... The thing is, I don't know if Sudi would have a lockpick or not. I've left my car out here multiple times and never got stolen. It should be fine out here. You know, there shouldn't be any issues with it left here, because look, it's not illegally parked, is it? Like, that can be argued that it's parked in the driveway. Maybe a little bit on the grass, but that's it. I doubt anyone on this street would steal it either. I'm pretty sure. At least not steal the turbo from it. I'd hope. At the end of the day, it's not really our worry. If she loses the turbo, she loses the turbo. That's what you get for stealing my goddamn melon. It goes away at Storm anyway, which is in like 5 hours. Huh. Onion. Does it need any more? Oh, wait. No, 10 more. Okay, let's water it a little bit. Hold on. That is a good point. CG probably would steal her turbo. I've started to learn more and more how CG is. They're just like the clowns. They like to self-sabotage. Let's see. Okay, so I need to go fill this up, I'm pretty sure. It's empty. I know just the spot to refill it. Ray's chatty spot. Yeah. Poop water, poop water. You say poop water, I say water with fertilization in it. With no fertilizer in it. Here we go. Fill this bad boy up. There we go. Perfect. Microwave it with sugar. At least I now know that she only makes that for her truest of friends. She only ever makes the cucumbers with sugar for her closest of friends. Nice. Lore added. Did Abel even have a chance to check out the new clothes at Paywall? I imagine it was one of those days where she kind of woke up and just got instantly thrown into things. She'd probably still be at Paywall if she knew. There we go. Let me just water that. There we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, imagine it's just a quick pop-in sort of day. It's fine. She'll see it when she comes back. It isn't going to go anywhere. By the time she comes back, I'm going to be a farming god. I'm going full Stardew Valley mode. What this onion is for? Not yet. I need to do a lot of testing to find out. I'm thinking we get 4 of these. One there, one there, one there, one there. Our goal to make the supreme onion. That's what we need. The best onion we can get. Is someone in the car? Right, misseeing things. That's all good. But however, at least for now, I gotta be hitting the hay. It's sleepy time for good old Max. I think next stream, which will probably be on... Oh no, Friday is gonna be the G6 day. But maybe this weekend we fully start looking into farming. Whenever we have a chance, we'll start fully looking into the farming stuff. But for now, that is gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna go grab myself some reheated peanut curry. I'm very much looking forward to it. But thank y'all for joining me today. It was a fun day. I said I expected to just do a, like, you know, basically just a limo day today. But it turned out quite fun. Did some different things. I very much had a good time. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Let's see. Let me see. Send you guys over to... Ashy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ashy, who plays Fiona, for those who don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys on Friday for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, speak